Easy people, what's happening? What is occurring on this Friday night? It's Friday, isn't it? Yeah, I knew that. What's happening, people? Fucking Buddy was in at like 7 p.m., bro. Buddy's just trolling me now. Buddy, Chadio, TP. What's happening, people? What's happening, Paul? Buddy, Paul, TP, T. What's happening, G? What's happening, Susie? Yeah, I don't know what I mean. Ain't no shenanigans, dodgy fucking spelling going on around these parts. It's fixed. How is everybody doing on this evening? Yeah. It's been a day, man. It's been a day. Trust. It's been a day. It's been a day. What's happening, Mr. Break My Beer, Stephen, Kev? How are we all doing on this fine Friday evening? My phone's fucking pinging. I'm just sat down. Got a busy weekend planned. I've got a busy weekend doing fuck all. Yeah. I spent fucking 7 hours in a fucking car garage today. I want to shoot myself. Not just so you know, YouTube. I'm joking, right? That's a joke, YouTube. Don't take the stream down. Don't get all upset. Just chill out, YouTube. Yeah, it's just a joke. It's just jokes, YouTube. Yeah, I wouldn't actually do that. I just was kind of fucking cheesed off, man. It's been a fucking long old day, stuck in a sweaty fucking car garage, and it's not even for me. So, and it cost me money. How's that work? Oh, what's happening, Chadio? Hopefully it looks a bit more central now. I kind of started fucking around. I started recording a video and fucking my screen was like fucking all over the place. It's like, nah, bro. Like, I just couldn't. So I had to stop the video halfway through and spent 5 minutes basically fucking moving everything around, trying to get it all spot on. What's happening, Michael? How are you, mate? We're currently on the punching game or whatever it's called, but it's not actually cold enough yet. It's been in the fridge for like a day or so, but it's still coming out a little bit foamy. It's not as cold as it should be. Luckily, we've got plenty of other beverages in stock. I will warn you though, people, if you go to Aldi, right, do not pick that up. Don't waste your money. I'll tell you, it's that good. Okay, let's make sure there's no one saying it first for all. It's that good. Fuck off, mate. There we go. That's how fucking good it is. Get in the fucking bin. Absolute steaming pile of shite. It is warm. What's happening, Joey? How are you, my friend? Mr. Edibles. Mr. Joey Edibles is in the house, people. But yeah, fucking that Wonderwall one. Dreadful, dreadful stuff. How's everyone's week been? I've been kind of off grid this week, just kind of taking it chill since fucking like Monday. Just chilling out, man. Family shit going on and that, you know, busy. And then I was like, it's Friday night. I've been stuck in this fucking garage all day. And I need a beer, so here we are. Alaskan Assassin Adventures. How are you, bro? Good to see you, man. Hope you are doing well. If I'm too loud, people, let me know. The last video I made, the sound kept cutting in and out. I don't know if the microphone was too far away from my big fat gob or what, but I had to fucking put it private and I can't be asked to fucking voice over it because I'm far too lazy for that. So it's gone to the fucking video heap in the sky. Never to be seen again. So you're one of the lucky like 3 people that saw it. Congratulations. You had 3 words. Yeah. I don't know what's going on, man. I was chatting away. The fucking sound was like in, out, fucking up, down. So I don't know what was up with it. Bro, you've been fucking bum there, dude. Like, big time, you've been proper spanked there. They seen you coming, Joey. Yeah, that mean I'm very tempted, Joey. So leave it with me, man. Give me like a couple of days to fucking get my shit together because today cost me a small fortune and I got nothing out of it. So. Pardon me. In regards to the hotel, Joey, I don't know, mate. Your best bet might be tossed like Craig or somebody. I am unsure as to what is a good price for tickets and shit. Like your hotel, like tickets, your hotel. I don't really know, but I bet Craig or Paul might be able to tell you. Paul has been Spurs a few times. Oh, it's crazy money, in it, man. Crazy, crazy, stupid money, that, man. For pretend football. Let me just mute my phone. There we go. I do apologise. Had to mute my phone, and I've just got my battery pack thing because I don't know my charger's gone. What's I been up to then this weekend? Any plans or anything? People, Alaskan Assassin Adventures, that is incredibly, incredibly kind of you, man. That is very fucking kind of you, man. Thank you very much. That is very, very kind of you, man. Cheers to you, bro. Make sure you check out Alaskan Assassin Adventures. In fact, pretty much everyone's got a wrench, man. Check out everybody's channels, man. Pretty much everyone's got a fucking great little channel. A little, some are bigger than others. My bit, but Joey's got a cracking little channel. And everyone's got unique content, man, which is pretty cool. You know, Joey's got cool shit, man. Fucking, I mean, you get people like Buddy comes in, right? And Buddy doesn't even drink, and Laskin, you know, he's not really a drink guy. And these guys come in, man, fucking support me, which is fucking awesome, man. You know, Joey, Susie, you know, those guys don't fucking smoke, don't drink either. Fucking, mate, my head's cabbage, honestly. It's been a day. I will just need to chill. Just, sad. Just going with the heat. Got to do a shot of Windsor Canadian. Laskin, that is very, very kind of you, man. Seriously. Go to the Rib Fest at the racetrack. That sounds fucking awesome, man. That sounds really fucking cool. Rib Fest. Go to the cinema with my little one, such Leland Stitch. We were going to go and watch that Marble thing, G. But it's on at like 11:30, and I can't be asked for obviously. If I go and watch a film at 11:30, bro, I'll be snoozing. 11:30 at night, that is. Going to the zoo. Oh, that's awesome, mate. The zoo's fucking sick, right? I don't care how old you are, man. The fucking zoo is sick, man. The zoo's cool, man. The fucking zoo is cool. Oh, Susie, it's weird, man. Like, it just rains pretty much every week here. Like, every week, every day. It's rain, then it's sunny, then it's wet, but it's still sweaty and muggy. What's happening, Kevin, man? Mr. Shark Homebrewing. How are you, bro? What are you up to on this Friday night? You still working, Kev? Or are you around? Because I know that it's pretty early where you are, right? It's like mid-afternoon. There's an amusement park with the kiddos. Oh, nice, man. Bloody hell, Susie. Yeah. Minecraft movie is pretty good. I've still not seen it, bro. Summer is here. It is. Well, it was. Cheers, Jimmy, bro. Good to see you, man. I may see the new Karate Kid. Hang on. Pardon me. Oh, we need rain here. I mean, we've got a drought, but it's rained all week. I don't know how that works. I'm being good. Yeah, I should be around tomorrow, man. I should be around tomorrow, definitely. Working for another 4 hours. Fair enough, Kev. All right, Rebecca. Good to see you, man. Well, man, hope you're doing well. Ray my snake. Paul's all right, man. Paul's got his little daughter around. I don't know. I said little. She's not little. She's like 20 fucking 2. It's not really little, is it? Rebecca, hey girl, hey Susie. What's happening, Jamie? As long as you bring it back, yeah. Poor Greenwood on a scale. I reckon we could run out of drinking water within 10 years. Yeah, I reckon we could run out of drinking water in 10 years. Only fucking, yeah. So we got a week of rain. It's a drought, mate. It's a drought. Jamie stinks. Jamie's good lad, man. Jamie's sound. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. It's just warm. Muggy, especially in here. It's fucking roasting in here. Evening, Jamie. What's happening, Dave? Yeah, Dave, he's got to go for another operation because his last one didn't go so well. So he's got to go for a fucking knee replacement at some point, which would be fun for you. That'd be fun for you, won't it? Yeah, he'll probably be a proper hop along then. Yeah. The whip it won't come in here. There's no chance. Yeah, it's been toasty here today, mate. Well, I think anyway. I've been stuck in a fucking car garage all day. Right, kitchen. Dave and myself, each other's been hot and moist. Yeah. It's been all right, man. It's been nice. It's been pretty. I can't believe he said something, but they're watching a film in the room, so he was just popping in to use the bathroom. They've ordered a film called Blow. I think it's obviously drug related. Oh man. Oh Dave, we've got freaking. Are you not? You're not a member, Dave. Oh, womp womp womp. Members get freaking. I need some advice, guys. I think I've got like a few more emote slots. I need to come up with some other bits of stuff. What can we come up with, man? It's been fucking warm, yeah. 9 months, boo. That's like a member, baby. Cheers, boo. How are you, bro? All right, boo. Something in paralytic zone. Good to see you, Jamie. Sell the emotes. Look at Dave, man. Dave C's coming in with a 79p. It's very kind of you, Dave. I don't even know how you do that, Dave. I tried to do it on Buddy's channel the other day. I tried to do it on like 69p. But I couldn't work out how to fucking do it. I can only give a quid. Maybe I got to do it on the phone or on. I remember. What have I been up to this week then? I've been watching Clarkson's Farm for those in the UK. A lot of people in the US probably don't know who the fuck Jerry Clarkson is. He's a controversial figure, but it's pretty funny, man. His TV show's funny. I'm good, man. I'm very good, thank you. Yeah, I'd say I've got a few more slots. I don't know how many slots you get for emotes. I think it's based upon like how many freaking subs you've got, but I'm pretty sure I can probably get another 2 or 3 in there. So I need to put a thing out, man, and fucking see what people, if there's anything people like want me to do. But I need to like come up with some little emote things. I'd put the light one in because Dave C and Berg Miller is coming and got the lights off. So I'll be watching that later on. Nice, Jamie. How's your week been, Susie? Buddy. Hey, Angie. Good to see you, Angie. Hope you're doing well. Back later on for hot dogs. No worries, man. It'll come back in a minute, the connection. I know it looks like a potato now, but it will come back. I promise you it'll come back. Turn my Wi-Fi. I'm going to sneeze. Am I going to sneeze? Maybe. Maybe not. No. Fucking allergies, man. Internet, please come back. There we go. See, you got to talk nicely to it. Internet. Please, internet, come back. There we go. Alaskan Assassin Adventures and Mrs. Buddy Biggs. How are you about for a bit, man? Got 31 people in, man. That's fucking incredible, man. 31 fucking people watching. Make sure you tickle that like button, people. It just helps YouTube to fucking push it out and fucking people like it, man. Let's put in a question. Right, here we go. Fucking ask a question. Do we stream tomorrow night? There we go. So look, Rebecca, it's been great. So I keep looking over here, right? Like for those that don't know, I've got a little box on the side of the screen, and I keep looking over there when there's a fucking huge one right in front of my face. Oh damn, Susie, fucking wildfire. Hey Angie girl. Oh, I still got rid of all the clocks. Too many seconds. No worries, Dave. Enjoy your hot dogs, dude. Cool cats eating some hot dogs. All right, buddy. Cheers, Susie girl. G, Angie, Dave C, Susie, Joe, Paul, James, probably like Rebecca. I don't give a shit, Joey. I'm just me, man. You know, I'm me. I'm just unapologetically me. And I just chat shit for a living. All right, Susie's been hot. Joey, everyone say hello to each other. There's a lot you can do with it. A colloquia. I don't know what I mean. So yeah, Susie's off to the zoo. G's off to the cinema. Mr. Joey was off to the amusement park. What's everyone else doing this weekend? There's a little bar open. I say a little bar, like a cafe near me, and they've got a German beer on tap. And I said that I might nip up there and do like a little video thing, to try and like give them a few fucking. I don't know if anybody will watch it, but it might give me, if they get one fucking sale out of it, it's free advertisement, right? They're pretty chill, so I might pop over there. No, the amusement, but that's where you need to go, buddy. I'll take you to the amusement park. Give up the amusement park. Nah, it's pretty local to me. I'm not going into town. It's a shithole, mate. It's a proper shithole. Don't threaten me with a good time. I need to blow my schnecker. 2 seconds. I'm going to turn the camera off and mute it because nobody wants to see or hear me blow my nose. Like, nobody needs to see, right? Just snot pouring out of my fucking nose. Let's face it. Having a good drink tonight. The wife's on the night shift. Paralytic Zone, whereabouts are you from, man? Are you from the UK or are you from the United States or Canada? I take shrooms. Get the Ferris wheel. It's like I'm on a menu. I am about 20 minutes away, Paul. Fair one. I thought so, but you can never be sure, man. I mean, in this day and age, right? I mean, with the interwebs, you can never be too sure. Yeah, about 20 minutes away, Paul. Give or take. Depends how quick you drive or how slow you drive. So, no worries, man. You put the camera on to. Yorkshire lad, but live in Norfolk. Good news. The rabbit by house. Have to pick it up, Paul. It's from the rough side of the north. Yeah, it's called. It shares a name with a place in Stoke-on-Trent. I don't want to like dox me. I like full location. Like, but it's not really a secret. But I'd rather not just like completely fucking dox myself to the world, because you never know who's watching. There could be some right fucking weird motherfuckers watching. Like that PGA ticket. Polish. I drive a sporty car like Miss Daisy. That's funny. Mate, our kid's been saying we were supposed to be in for a new car for our kid today. And we spent like the best part of 6 hours, man. Everything that could go wrong went wrong, basically. Like, she couldn't get the money out of a bank, then the forms wouldn't come through, the insurance thing would, like, just everything that could go wrong, right, went wrong pretty much. She had just a fucking, it was just a masterclass of fucking disasters. But we've got it pretty much sorted, right? We need to change the plate over at some point. And she's got to wait for the finance to go through, but other than that, we're pretty much crystal. We're pretty much there. Buzzer! Now, people, I'll tell you what, right, in the chat, if you've not already, man, if you are not already, this man, right, you need to fucking subscribe to this man. Because without this man, I wouldn't have a YouTube channel. You know, he's one of the people that I would, you know, there's him and a couple of other guys, and without Baz, this channel won't be here, man. We won't be sat here having this conversation now, chatting away. So Baz is a fucking awesome dude, man. Baz. From Over Mountains. PJT well described. Yeah, Baz is fucking awesome, man. Bazzer is, and he tells it as his man Bazzer, not a fucking clue, mate. He's not a clue, mate, but he's a great reviewer. He's not in the name right, no idea. As Paul, if you ask PJT, he just calls him clueless. That is a good Bazzer. We had a good time. I met Bazzer a couple of years ago in Manchester. It was messy. I believe you me, it was messy. And it might carry on. It might. Oh, Baz. I went to text you. Did you find out about the GBBF thing? I don't know about that, man. Paul's got a damn sight more fucking subscribers than I have, but yes, Paul, I guess I'm from the posh side. I'm not sure about that. Nobody said out to do with fucking Yorkshire and posh. Fucking no such thing, pal. Don't blame me, please. Yeah, Baz has got some great stuff, man. Bazzer is just cracking, man. He got fucking. He put a thing on yesterday. He said, "I'm just at this pub having a pint of this beer," and the fucking brewery committee saying, "That's not right. It's this percent." It's like, yeah, stop bullshitting us, Baz. Yeah, no worries, Baz. No rush, mate. I fucking there's plenty of places nearby. I'll check the diary tomorrow. I don't know what's up next. I've got a couple of London Prides left, about 2, I think. I've got bloody Punching Gamer, and I've got Peroni. And then I've got a fridge full. A fridge, and I mean full, right, hang on. You have to pardon me, I look like a fucking state, right? Ignore the fucking 25 stone of human being. Take a fucking photo of this, right? This fridge, mate, there's some shitties in here. Don't judge me on them, don't judge me on the shitters. Because there are some stinkers. And I mean, stink this fucking rug, man. There's some stinkers in here, eh, trust. But look at that. That is a desirable fridge. I'll stick it up on my. I'll get a thing so I can actually put it up. How do I do it there? Send it to myself and then I can download it off Facebook. Opt into webs. Look at this, mate. Fucking high tech, this, boys and girls. You ready? We can go from the phone to the StreamYard in seconds. High tech. Don't ever say that. I don't treat. Yeah. So, she's. I think Angie's. I think the beer's kicking in for or maybe not the beer. Maybe the green's kicking in for Angie. I'm on the green lager can next. Oh fucking hell! Yeah, the sound there was. And I got it wrong. I never know. Oh, that check. Oh, that's fucking. I wasn't a fan of that, Paul. I don't know when Rob would drink our London Pride clone. Shit. Sorry. Yeah. Hello, Trudy. Angie talking Chinese. Cheers, shot. New quiz. Do I drink all the beers in the refrigerator? I'll tell you what, mate. What do you think? I've not seen it yet, Boo, mate. I said didn't get back till I stepped through the door about 6:15. Put my tea on. had my tea. It was about 7, 7:15 till when I finished my tea. So, Angie Paul Alaskan says, "Shark." Let's spend another 75 quid today. Here you go. Right, this is my fridge. There's some stinkers in there, but they are for a review. But there's also some absolutely monstrous beveraginos in there. I've been on a bit of a thing. I was chatting to David Wilson. He mentioned Phantom, and he was telling me about how Phantom basically don't rebrew beers. So they do like one beer and that's it, which is pretty cool. Got a triple chocolate impy stout. Oh, Baz, I got this, mate, from. I got some bits from what was it? Buxton. Squash my shoes. Mr. B and I ordered some of them mystery beer things. Not mystery beers, experimental beers. And I got this. Look at that, Baz. A Millionaire's Trillionaire chocolate caramel fudge sundae imperial stout. 10%, I think it is. Yeah, don't zoom in properly, but I've actually got some beers sent to you, Baz. Mr. Barry. What are you up to tonight, Baz? You having a few beers, or are you having a quiet one? So I bought it, Susie, because it was the last one, and I thought I'll do a fucking video of it. So fuck it. Yeah, Barry, I've heard good things. Man. I've had a couple that were really good, and I've heard good things, man. The guy in the bottle shop really recommended him. What, the entire fridge, Baz? I dread to fucking think. Like, you mean the beer from Buxton? It was not that bad. Where are we? I will try to find my way in the diary of Jane. Where are we? Let's find it. Where is? It was £8, Baz, which is a bit pricey, but not too bad. We got them, Baz, and I've just sent them to you on Facebook. Yeah, we got these. Where are we? Share screen. Myself and Mr. B bought these to review, so we'll be doing on Rob's channel at some point. We got these, the Hop Heats. 4 New England IPAs, same recipe, but 4 different experimental strain of hops. So I think we're going to do them on Rob's channel at some point. I'm not too sure when, but we'll get around to them. I picked up the Trillionaires. I mean, that sounds awesome, right? Caramel chocolate and vanilla imperial stout. Oh, yes, please. Yeah, but you're fucking bonkers, Baz, man. How much did you pay, Baz? I dread to think. A lot of money, I guess. Copy, paste. Right, so yeah, one more beer. As if. Gonna get another beer. I'll be 2 seconds. In fact, I'll tell you what, right? While I'm getting a beer, I'll only be 30 seconds, but what I can do is this, right? I should do this more often. If I'm going to get a beer, or for a pay, I should just put somebody's bloody review on, shouldn't I? Like that. I can do this, right? So while I'm having a pee, you can watch old Buzzer, mate. You can.
Quid or something else, I can't remember. Or might have had.
Well, I'm pouring a beer.
But yeah, so we've got that coming up. It's in the machine now. It's out in the kitchen through there. So I'm going to go and do a pour of it. Obviously, you get your £5 back off the thing, so it's still coming in like 35 quid. It's coming in at £3.50 a pint. for a 4% beer. So, like I say, it's out there. The beer machine is set at 5 degrees. That's what they say recommended temperature. I have had some out of it, so the pour should be all right. So I'm going to pause the video and we'll go and do a pour, come back, and we'll crack on with the review. See you in a bit. Right, we're back. Now, the glass isn't very clean, to be honest. There's nobody actually living here at the moment. And I don't think the person who was living here was the cleanest person. So the glass isn't perfectly clean. There's not much cleaning stuff around to be having to go at cleaning your glass. I'm just rinsing it out in hot water. We've got lots of bubbles sticking, but there we go. Beer in a glass. It's quite a bold sort of orange looking beer. It's a bit bright on my side, I would say, but it's a hazy number with a big white fluffy head. I've had quite a few beers out of it. It does look like the original Faith as well. These bubbles are doing my head in. Let's get them off. So yeah, looks pretty decent. So let's dive in with the nose and see what we get. We'll give it a swirl. Brought the PD away while I work, and I thought I might as well do this one as well. Yeah, on the nose, it smells quite nice.
Yeah, that's how you know that Bazza, right, is a true professional. He takes his perfect draft on all the... He's working away, he's out Bazza, and he takes the perfect draft with him. That is a professional. If you want to watch the review, the rest of the review, people, a bit of a sneak peek for you, right? Then there you go. There's Mr. Barry or the beer, no idea. Make sure you drop him a sub. He's a fucking the top guy's Baz. 2. I got 2. Them up. 2 for the price of 1. Oh, Baz. Nice, mate. Even Baz did a comparison of all 3. That's my favourite. All right, Dave, how are you, mate? The Urban Vikings in our Russian comrade. Good evening, Commandant Dave. How are you, pal? Dave's another good guy as well, Mr. Urban Vikings, another top guy, man. If you've not already, drop him a sub. He's got a lot of new friends, but they're all Russian. David Alfonsetti, how are you doing? I'm on the Sauvignon Blanc tonight. What's that in Chadio?
Hey, back home.
So was it your brother's wedding? Was it?
Yeah. I was down there for his wedding. Came back Tuesday. Wedding was Sunday. It was a great wedding. Had a good time. It was just so humid. Oh my gosh.
Like, take me back home. Yeah.
Yeah, take me back to the dryer.
Yeah.
I got home. It was so cool. It was like rainy and cool here. And I'm like, perfect.
Take me back to where it's fucking cold. Yeah.
Yep.
There's a place in my local city, and they open up in the winter time, and they like make it like a winter wonderland grotto thing, and they're like, "We're going to open in summer, and it's going to be an American country." But I was like, "No, I'm good." I was like, "Do you want to come?" I was like, "No, I'm good. I'm busy." Like all summer. Like,
Right.
I can't think of anything I'd rather not do than go to a fucking country, man. It's not my cup of tea. I'm sure that somebody likes it, but
Oh yeah.
I'm not
good,
a fan of
good to be home.
Esco. Where the fuck did Esco from? I thought it's Escobar, man. He's changed. Yeah. Unless Esco's in the chat, have I missed him? No. I was like, have I missed Esco? Nope.
I don't see him.
Paralytic Zone drinking Diet Coke. The token on some blueberry cookies, 87%. Fucking Jesus.
Jeez. That'll get you to where you want to go quick.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. There was talks about like not decriminalizing it, but making it like so that if you get caught with weed in the UK, you don't get like it's not a crime, but
Yeah.
it'll fucking happen. I don't know. If the rest of the world, well, fucking most of the rest of the world, like it's legal, just Just legalise it, man. I mean, fucking the police have so much more time rather than chasing people and fucking nicking them for like having a bit of weed in them. Just maybe they could go out and catch some real criminals.
Weed's been legal
Maybe
here
they
for
catch some real criminals.
yeah. Weed's been legal here for 13 years.
Hell, that's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Copy. Paste. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just find it crazy. Was so some things were like, yeah, deadly, and other things were so fucking backwards. I just and the mind boggles. But there you go.
Yeah.
What can you do?
I don't know. I may go up to the weed store later. They have those Skittles I get every once in a while. They're like $13 right now instead of 20. I was like, all right, well, hell, I'll get a bag of those. Take.
We had a thing in the UK where they changed Skittles because apparently there was some dangerous chemicals in numbers in them. They're giving to kids a bit fucking light.
Yeah.
Didn't do me any harm.
Well, they'll have to change them here too. I think in the next 2 years, a lot of the artificial coloring and stuff has been banned, but they're letting it kind of phase out. So that's good. Ooh. Frosty.
I mean, fucking. Yeah, it's a weird one. I just don't understand it, Dave. It's weird, man. If you want to jump up, by the way, Dave, more than welcome, mate.
Kid concessions, exactly.
If anyone wants to join up, just give me a shout. You are more than welcome. Links pinned to the chat. And
I think Colorado brings in over $1 billion just weed taxes.
Oh, they'd make a fortune. Yeah, that's it. That's like, make it like a fucking. You could even be a real fucking stingy cunt, right? Fucking like put dispensaries on like. You can only buy it between the hours of like fucking 10 and fucking 4 or something. 10 and 3.
Yeah.
You'd still be fucking lying around the block. If you got queuing up at fucking Spud Bros for a fucking baked potato, yeah. Think how many motherfuckers would be queuing up for weed, right? I went to the city centre today, and there's this fucking TikTok thing called Spud Bros. It's just baked potato, right? That's all it is. Just a fucking baked potato. And there's a fucking queue. It must be a 3-4 hour long queue. Like that, just like round and round, fucking like proper. I was like, you guys know you could go home, fucking put it in the oven, and
right? I'm like, bro,
you guys could put it at home. You can fucking make your own baked potato in all time.
That's unreal. I haven't seen anything
Crazy
like
day,
that.
honestly, I wish I took a picture, right? They were like wrapped all the way around the museum, and then like almost up, down, kind of like formed with us British, right? We love queuing, man. It's one of our favorite things to do, apparently.
Yeah.
Fucking ridiculous. Like, it's a fucking jacket potato.
Dang. I know, it doesn't make sense. It's like when In-N-Out Burger came here, the line was wrapped around the entire like shopping mall. I'm like, it was like 24 hours long. I'm like, no. No. Like, that's unreal.
Hey, buddy.
Oh boy. I think he's frozen.
Fair enough, man.
What?
Hey.
Oh crap!
You're here.
I got
How
no
are you,
volume
buddy?
now. Tried to do something. Hello.
Stop touching stuff.
Okay, I'm back. I had to shut off my Wi-Fi, and I had no volume or anything for a second then. So I didn't know I was going to have to share my spotlight with Shadio. You know, I'm a very important celebrity. You know.
Yeah. Okay.
I watched a thing, Dave, right? They did that Radio 1
Never
thing.
heard of you.
Last weekend, Dave, right? They did the Radio 1 in Liverpool. And they said before they'd sold anything, it cost them 25 grand just to be there before they'd like if you're making that kind of money, bro, you ain't showing quid. The weed's for was like $80 an ounce. When I used to smoke, about 10 years ago, it was like $140 an ounce.
Things are bad here. Before they made it legal, things are bad here. We're so freaking expensive. Half the time you got garbage and you got, ripped off.
Yeah.
It's not as cheap in Massachusetts as it is for Joey, but it's still pretty damn cheap.
That's crazy, Joey. Less than $20 an ounce.
They call it Taxachusetts. Everything
Taxachusetts.
It all started with a little tea there, buddy.
Oh,
A Boston Tea Party.
oh, you don't get me started about taxation without representation.
Is it me or is Buddy's screen frozen?
Yeah, I mean, it's not in the world, man.
Oh, it's okay. It's better this way, anyways.
It's better that way, man. Don't worry about it. No, I do apologize, buddy. I intended to join your stream, but I was too busy eating steak. And I was like, I'm sorry, but look, steak comes before steak before stream, bro. I'm sorry. We had steak with, we called I guess you guys call them steak chips, like the chunky chips.
Mm-hmm.
We had portobello mushrooms and some fucking peppercorn sauce with a bit of bread and butter. Like I am. Oh, he's back.
Dang. Better than what I'm making right now.
There we go.
Hey, he's back.
Shadio.
Yo.
We can see your face now. You were just kind of like frozen.
Yeah.
I'm not frozen. I'm sweating here in my little shed.
Get a fan. Buddy's biggest fan.
Buddy's having a health and safety meeting in his shed.
No, not me.
Mr. Biggs has been having a few of those, man, recently. About this last week, man. He's having to go to shed, man, because he's doing yard work, right? So he keeps having to have these meetings, very important meetings in his shed, just to make sure that everything's going okay. And then when he comes out, man, it looks like he's been in a fight, you know. He comes out with red eyes and stuff.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah.
Hello, Susie.
Freak.
Hello.
Oh, Susie.
Freak!
Hey, Simo. How's it going, guys? What?
It's not very nice when Susie a freak.
I didn't call Susie a freak, okay?
You played Susie went freak.
I put it at you! Not at her! Not at her! Not at him!
Not at her.
Kumquat.
You need to calm down, buddy. You're out of control.
Don't you call me a kumquat?
A quart is kind of a lot.
What's happening? Dorito.
Oh, paralytic zone. I grow it. I don't even buy it. So.
People always trying to get next.
Dorito's fucking cool. But, oh man, I've been looking at the set list for the new Iron Maiden tour, and people are complaining. But I mean, they can play every single song, and people are still complaining. So you can't really.
Hello, Dorito.
They've got such a huge discography. I mean, they can play it all.
Yeah. But yeah, it makes no fucking odds, right? I mean, you could, no matter what you play,
get your butt up here after you're done taking the tree.
Somebody's going to be disappointed. It's one of those things, right? It don't matter. You can play fucking banger after banger and fucking somebody go, they didn't play this, so they just played the fucking hits.
Right.
Like, okay. Cool. And then people are complaining, they put a thing on Instagram saying, if you don't want to know the set list, don't fucking check Instagram. Oh my God, you posted the set list on Instagram. It's like they literally told you, bro.
That's why a lot of older bands, when they tour, they do like an album, one of their older albums. They'll play all the songs all the way through in their set. So.
No worries, Joey, man.
But Iron Maiden's still mixing it up. Let them mix it up. We can't cover it all.
Yeah.
I only play my music.
Yeah, it's
It's good.
I'm just glad they're not doing festivals, man. I mean, it really. That being said, I was looking at Metallica tickets, but It was like 200 and something pounds just to stand alive.
That's too heavy. How are you going to carry a ticket that weighs 200 pounds?
It's not very nice, is it? It's an open bell. What is it? It's an open bell, I think. Not very nice, is it? I actually look like a girl. What's wrong with you? Yeah. I know, right? Twins. Look at Caleb. Yeah. She's off out to. She's off out for a friend's birthday meal at fucking like 9 p.m, bro. What's all that about?
Is that
What
Lexi
kind
in
of-
the background?
Yeah. What kind of fucking monster decided that they're gonna have a fucking meal at 9 p.m, bro? It's pretty fucking
That's
late.
crazy.
Yeah, that's it. She's like, I went out last night. I was like, nah, fuck that. That's way too late, bro. Welcome back, Mr. Baz. How are you, mate? What did
So
you read,
all the
Baz?
beer is Basel. I'm still learning who everybody is.
Baz, yeah.
Basel.
Did you just have the regular putty, Baz, or did you go for the fancy? I've got the triple putty in the fridge, but I need to drink it at some point. That'll be an interesting experience. I've got these great big fucking these tube beers. They're like 10%, man. Hey, Lee, I think it's Lee. I'm mistaken.
Hey, Lee.
Welcome in, Lee.
No beer for me today. Vodka rocks.
Is that actually vodka, or is it just?
It's a lot of rocks.
I mean, I've abstained all week, so I was actually surprised, right? I mean, I stepped on the scales this morning, half expecting after a pretty heavy weekend of like 4 days drinking, but and I was like, oh, okay, I was like, that fucking works. That means I can have a fucking beer tonight. I was like, I have lost. I don't know how, but I was like, that means I can have a beer. And then I was
Hey,
sat in the
you know-
fucking.
Baza, if this really was vodka, even despite the fact that there's a lot of ice in here, that's a pretty damn big glass. No, I'm on the wagon. This is woo-ah. Woo-ah, I believe is
Right,
that.
Woody,
Ah,
Woody,
Woo-ah.
Baz. Not Baz. He's not a sheep.
Don't tell me how to say nothing. You talk weird.
Baz. It's all.
Baza is how I say.
Yeah, Baz, if you can do the beer festival, man, that'd be a great lot. I know Dave's on about it, and like there's a few of us go. It'd be messy, but it'd be a good time, man.
No.
For only now. I've got like actually more beer than I know what to do with. It's Baz. A fucking sheep. On StreamYard, the sheep looks different to fucking YouTube.
Yeah.
On YouTube, it actually looks like a sheep. On StreamYard, it looks like
A
a cross
shape.
between like a fucking sheep and a dog or something.
Looks like a shape.
It's like a fucking poodle. Yeah.
Will you have a good one?
Or at least see you soon, buddy.
Kelly. What are you up to this weekend, Baz? Have you got any plans, or are you having a quiet one? I know you've been working away, ain't you? So he's got, he's been working away all week, so his missus really wants to see him. But it does. Not on YouTube, Baz, but on StreamYard it comes up. And I've not got my glasses, so it looks like a cross between a fucking sheep and a poodle.
You look like a poodle.
You're a fucking poodle.
Baby.
And I think Sunday. Baz, making some money, you pal. Yeah.
There you go.
Hey, David, what's going on?
Hey,
Hello,
but that's upsetting.
Hey, David.
what's going on, David?
David, man, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to make it to Maine, but if I can go up, I'm aiming for the 22nd, I think. Try to go up for a couple of nights, but I'm really not sure. I had to talk to Wifey about, finances, all that.
Yeah.
My wife.
There you go.
Not
I've been to Maine once, like
Twiddly
30 years
middles.
ago.
Yeah, I depends on the weather, man. It says it's sunny, but that don't mean fuck all, right? I mean, it says sun tomorrow. I could wake up and it'd be fucking chucking it down with rain. Great. I mean, Susie's got the best weekend, man. Fucking ribs, beer, fucking.
Oh
titties,
my
man.
gosh, this Rib Fest tomorrow. There's like 50 food trucks. It's like all different kinds of barbecue. Beer gardens. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
Buddy
Where's
Biggs
this at?
is seen
I'm on my
running
way.
north at top speed.
What was that, buddy?
I said Buddy Biggs is seen running north at top speed.
Yeah.
Barbecue, man.
Mhm.
Heck yeah.
See, flights to
Same.
fucking Canada. Yeah.
Yeah,
South,
I
no,
hope-
you're not making time. Yeah.
Oh yeah, barbecue is the best.
Yeah. I love barbecue.
Mhm.
Especially good barbecue.
Right.
Mhm. I need to start
Take the
barbecuing
piss a little bit.
soon.
I made last
Oh,
year to
wow.
go up to Maine for an event, gold prospecting. I made a brisket for the first time on my smoker, and it would have been awesome if I could have cut it after when it was still warm and everything like that. As it was, I had to put it in the cooler to bring it up there for sandwiches. It was still pretty good, but when I took the meat thermometer out of the brisket in the paper and all that on the smoker, it just gushed like a big stream coming out. It was so.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's how you know. That's how you know it's good.
Yeah.
Doritos
Oh, yeah.
says Doritos
I did
says
everything. I had the butcher's
saying
paper.
meow. Yeah.
I made beef tallow and I coated the butcher paper in the beef tallow for the second half of cooking on the grill. I cooked it for like, I don't know, like 20 hours or something. It was
These were faced near us called
Damn.
Scones, which is like
That's
American
talk
barbecue.
about slow and low. Holy crap.
Oh, you guys are making me excited for tomorrow.
There you go. I don't know what I'm
sounds-
doing tomorrow.
yeah.
So I
Stop
got a
talking
little,
about sexy barbecue food, unruly. Yeah.
oh yeah, right.
Mhm.
So I got a few more minutes to kill and then I got to take off. We got my son's baseball game in a little while.
Mm,
Oh, yeah, I
Play
forgot
ball.
about that.
there you go.
Oh, it's good though, man. Yeah, good kids, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to be on the early right one night. Like 3 p.m.
Uh,
What happened?
It's fucking. I'm just trying to work. I was trying to work out the time difference. I was like, nah.
Oh, it's 4 p.m. right? It's 5 hours, you lunatic.
4. Yeah.
You can't divide or add 5. I
I'm
mean,
7
No,
hours
man,
away.
just a simple Brit.
Yeah, it's about 4 o'clock now. We got to take off probably by about like, I don't know, 4:30 or something like that.
5 o'clock game.
Yeah, practice at 5 till 5:30, 5:30 game, and then the game goes till about 7:30 p.m. So I don't know. I can't do my regular Friday Night Live tonight at 6:30 because I won't be home yet. But I might do a little something after that, but I'm not sure.
There you go. Yeah, you'll get the
What's
aftermath.
the shrimp from Barbie, mate? I think Doritos lost the plot, man. I think Doritos just.
Rum bum bum bum, rum bum bum.
For those in the US, by the way, that is not an offensive term. It's an actual thing. They're not very nice.
I have a gift for you. It's rum in my bum.
They're not. They're like they're pretty grim, right? They're like a. They're like. They're meatballs, but they're made from like offal.
Oh my god!
Very cheap. Like
This was good.
You guys love your meatballs and cigarettes.
yeah, bring your bum. Can't be. Yeah, I don't want to say that word just because you're not YouTube, like man. YouTube might get upset, man. You say that word, not like you can't say that. So. I want to comment, but Rebecca, but I'm wrong. They are tasty. I'll tell you, Buzz, you never know, man. Like, especially with YouTube, they can be a bit weird about that kind of shit, right? Two soft titties.
All right, thanks, Rebecca, for answering that. I didn't want to ask.
They're like liver and It's liver and and other mystery meat. Yeah.
Now, Joey's the one who'll get your strike. Like nation-based biased algorithm.
They're made from offcuts and offal, which is like heart,
This guy's not talking about
liver,
meatballs.
and all that kind of stuff.
Thank you.
Not really something that I'm keen on, but I'm sure that most people. I thought so. Do the guts. They're a delicacy because they're fucking rank. That's what
Well,
they're
maybe I
delicacy.
should try some faggots. I can't say
No.
with a straight face.
I don't like liver, so
Maybe we'll serve some tomorrow at the
At
fest.
the rib fest, yes.
Just go to a random food truck. I'm like, yeah, I'd like an order of the faggots. What?
Yes, please.
I think it's just know what's in them, Rebecca. Right? Like,
An order of
sometimes, right? You better not knowing what's in what you're eating.
Mhm.
Sometimes, like just eat it and fucking don't ask any questions. It's not the first time that's been said. Just fucking eating, don't ask any questions.
if you knew what you're eating. Yeah, this is
Baz. That'll be
Come
fucking
up-
rank,
up
that
here.
mate. That rotten fish, mate. Screamy bird at the end. Oh yeah, but it's freaking yeah. They last forever because they're just made from fucking like off pieces.
Oh, so
Baz.
strumming. I know what that is. Oh,
Apparently, Rob wants to do that as well, Baz.
Mhm.
Just shut up about that, Baz. 'Cause it's a round burger with a liver taste. I don't like the taste of liver.
I don't think I've ever had liver, to be honest.
I don't like liver.
I've had
Yeah.
like chicken liver before. I was not over keen.
Yeah.
I've had like kidney as well. Kidney, it's got a weird like rubbery kind of. It's like
Back
a
in the
rub.
day.
It's not rubbery, but it's got a weird like. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know if
It's
that
just
would be
not-
for me.
not great.
Back in the day, my mother used to always fry up liver and onions.
Oh,
Yeah.
haggis.
Yep.
Haggis, man, that's another one that I'm
I'm
not
having
keen on.
hot
Haggis is
button
another one.
tomorrow.
Haggis is
Hot
like
button for dinner.
sheep stomach, and then like
What was that, Chad?
I'm having Hochbraten tomorrow, German meatloaf.
Oh,
My neighbor's mom is in town for a couple more nights from Germany. She was like, I'm making Hochbraten. I was like, all right, coming over.
that sounds amazing.
Schnitzel.
It's so good.
Oh man, meat pounded flat and then breaded and fried. Oh, schnitzel, bring it on.
Mm,
Yeah, I miss Schnitzel. Schnitzel was last week. I'm like, dang it. And she's like, I'll give you the recipe. I was like, okay, thank you. I'm excited.
yeah, haggis is another one. Haggis is a sheep's stomach
Mhm.
with heart, liver, and lungs with like onion. Like, no, not.
I like heart, don't like liver.
I still as a no then, yeah.
It's gonna be a no from me, dog.
Yeah. Kidneys are fine, gross. And
Yep.
organ meat is really nasty, yeah.
I had some
Yeah,
organ meat.
Not a big fan of organ meat.
Yeah, come here.
Stuffed lamb's hearts. Oh, Stephen.
Go get it.
Stuffed lambs.
The Chinese.
What about tongue? Have you guys ever had tongue?
No,
Yeah.
I've not.
Yeah, I've had tongue.
Yeah. Is it? How is it?
It's okay.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Buddies were trying to get me to try tongue once, and I just no.
I guess it depends on
Venison
the
tongue is actually really
In
delicious.
taco form, tongue taco.
Speaking of people,
Taco tongue.
see, like Rob's kind of guy, right?
Hey,
Like,
Rob.
Rob will eat the
Cheers,
faggots
Rob.
and the haggis and the liver and the kidneys and everything. Rob's the kind of guy like Rob will actually eat all that kind of.
I think Joey does. This one, Joey.
Tongue sandwiches, yeah. Yeah, Mr. Rob, you eat all that kind of like you like livers and kidney and heart and haggis and.
What about Rocky Mountain oysters?
Had
Very
it.
nice.
Pass.
They're just
Had it.
bollocks, aren't they?
Pretty good.
Yeah, my buddy says they're actually good.
I don't care how
Shenanigans.
good they are, unless I'm starving.
It's
I'm
a
all
staple of
all
my
day.
state. Yeah, we created it.
Oh, don't. My stomach's turning at the thought. Who are
It's so
fucking balls,
creamy.
man? I mean, that's somebody else's testicles, man. That poor fucking bull, right? Man was just chilling. The next thing, man, his bollocks are gone. I'm like, man's just chilling. Next thing, he gets a bit of a, gets a bit of a poke in his bum, and then he wakes up and his fucking bollocks are gone.
Rob, you can have all the pink liver you want, dude. All yours.
Joey is correct.
He's not to overcook. Shut up, Baz. Yeah. I know that Rob wants to do it with his son, I think he was saying at some point.
There you go. There you go, Rebecca. She'll try anything once.
I'm not that brave. I wish I was.
Yeah, but not for me personally, but I'm quite a fussy when it comes to certain things like that. The organ meeting, like tongues and anuses and eyes.
Tongues, anuses. Are we talking about a buffet or an orgy? What's going on here?
Like bollocks and fucking like hearts. Like you just leave them in the fucking creature.
There is I think it's Italian. It's a lamb's head. They take the whole head and they throw it in the oven and they just
Nah.
This looks so not appetizing. It's just a head. Yeah.
Muscular though.
Casavella.
Yeah, well, that's really different, man. Spam, egg, and mushrooms is different. But Rebecca, I tried a few months. But I was doing this so strong with my eldest lad, but I'm going to do the feel. No one in the house.
There you go.
And he said, you could have said bye, buddy Biggs.
Bye, buddy.
Oh, cheers.
Good luck finding your dad.
Grab a bunch of field and do mushrooms.
Yeah,
nah, Stephen, I couldn't do that.
No,
not for me. Not.
No brains. No brains.
No brains.
No brains.
I might not have much, but I'm enough to know not to eat it. This glass sucks.
Oh, tears my stomach. Stephen, bro. Stop. I think Dorito might be either high as fuck or very far behind. Or maybe both. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Paul, oh yeah.
Ooh.
Rob's growing fucking cordyceps, so we're all gonna die, man. When Rob grows
what kind of mushrooms?
It's the ones from like the last.
The fun kind, probably.
Like cordyceps or something that can like take over and
legal, kind of legal here, not really. The law in Denver's so stupid about mushrooms. You can't be on them. You can't have them on you. You can't possess them. You can't be on them. You can't sell them. You can't buy them, but they're legal. It's like, so what? They're not legal. Yes, that's the law. It's like, so they're really not legal.
That's the weirdest thing.
It's so stupid. I'm like, luckily I'm not in Denver actually, because it's like, that doesn't make sense.
Drop some mushrooms. That explains a lot.
It doesn't. Up here in Canada, they're so easy to get. I can order them.
Oh, yeah. I can get them here pretty quick.
Well, people are like using them more for like health and stuff and like anxiety and stuff. So they're much more readily available, which is good because I'm a huge believer in certain kinds of drugs for health.
Yep.
Not like chemical drugs, but like natural things.
Just microdose it and you're good.
Yeah.
That's what I do with weed. That's why I'm going to go get those weed Skittles later today.
I'll
take one or two and I'm like, I'm good. Take 3, I'm like, and I'm stuck on the couch.
In the couch.
Oh, Rob, I've had a lion's mane coffee before. I didn't really do anything. Apparently it's supposed to like make you feel good, but I didn't really feel anything. like lion's mane's got all this stuff for it. Like it didn't do shit for me. Susie, me too.
Yeah.
Rebecca. I need to fucking know. I need to shut the window actually.
My so one of my best friends, he tried DMT for the first time. Like this was like in his 20s, but he had such a spiritual experience when he was on DMT. He went from being an atheist to religious. Like literally he had such a crazy experience. He was like, no, I don't believe in anything. And now he's like, there's got to be something, because
your friend Joe Rogan.
He's like agnostic, I guess.
Yeah. Susie, he's your friend Joe Rogan. Yeah.
No, but he listens to Joe Rogan.
That makes so much sense. That makes a lot of sense.
I'm not a Joe Rogan fan myself, but
I'm not. But I've just seen the memes like, "Hey, brother, it's cool. But have you ever tried DMC?" You know? That's cool, man. But have you ever tried DMC?
You could actually get DMT here in like vape form.
It's okay, Shark.
I've never taken mushrooms, but my brother swears by them. Careful with herb medications, you may see things.
Well, you know what though? Okay, so I used to be really into like super hot peppers, so I would eat like reapers, scorpions, all these on live streams. And telling you, you get so high from the capsaicin, you hallucinate. So you literally get high off of the peppers. So you can see things with natural things too, like things that aren't drugs.
Yeah, but the crash sucks.
Is it ayahuasca?
Yeah.
Shock. Is it? That's what ayahuasca, like fucking ayahuasca, like DMT and all sorts of other shit in it. Like DMT, but we'll also like put all sorts of other mad shit in it, and then you drink this and you fucking trip for like 3 days.
Oh yeah.
And wake up fucking bollock naked in the desert somewhere. Shit, still that reaper.
That's what I call a spiritual quest.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
I see these great human demons and trying to get to your body. Yeah, it's a no from me. I'll give that.
I have never done acid, but
did ecstasy years and years ago at like Rave on the Rocks at Red Rocks. I didn't know what it was, and now I'm like,
I didn't know what it was.
Well, here it goes.
Woo.
Because ecstasy is awesome. I remember back in my 20s too, ecstasy was awesome.
Drank so much freaking water. Oh my god.
It's good. It's good for you.
Apparently, it's like a lot of people fuck up because they drink too much water when you're on pills.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's where people have like drowned on ecstasy. So I was careful.
That's crazy.
Pissing colors for like 2 hours. I'm like, oh. Well, it was fun. Best Oakenfold experience ever.
I mean, the original Coca-Cola back in the day actually had cocaine.
It was, yeah. There was cocaine in it.
So it made it so addictive.
That's crazy, man. But it's like back in the day, they said, "Oh yeah, man, you know, smoking's good for you, man. You know, go and smoke some cigarettes, you'll be fine." You know.
I remember them. Well, I don't remember. I wasn't alive for that, but I remember I remember hearing about that. Like my mom used to smoke, and back in those days, they were telling you it's good. It's the best thing to do. For you.
Yeah. The doctors were
That's good for you. Keeps you skinny.
Yeah. I went to the doctor with a fucking, with broken arm, but beside me 3 cigarettes. Great. Smoking menthol. Like menthol cigarettes were crazy, man. Like, it's all banned over here now, like a fucking flavor. Can't have menthol.
They're working on it here. They're working on getting rid of menthols.
And now they're banning disposable vapes.
I think they got rid of menthol here already.
They may be gone. I don't know. I haven't bought a pack of cigarettes in 13 years.
They're trying to ban like all vapes, but you never get rid of them. But like disposable vapes can be banned on the 1st of June.
The disposable,
they're going to be short-lived here too, because it's like
I don't know about them. I'm torn. So on one hand, I like them because it helps people quit smoking cigarettes, which cigarettes are very, very, very addictive. So if you can get yourself onto vapes and then wean yourself off the vapes, that might be good. But then on the other hand, you're smoking you're vaping constantly. So like, how
That's the
effective
thing,
are
right?
your-
Is like, I think, and that's the big thing. I think is like people who smoke, they go outside or they do, or if they work it,
Yeah.
they have to go outside. Whereas if you vape,
Mhm.
it's
Somebody
like a
say
constant
vape? Okay.
fucking- like
No,
a,
just-
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
almost like all the time.
No, yeah, I had a Swisher Sweet in Florida. I'm like, this is horrendous. I'm like, well, I guess I'm done with tobacco. That's good.
Yeah.
It's the
So I'm like,
stamina
all right.
in the house.
It's like you're lucky that you were able to do that though, Chad.
That's twice I've like gotten off of. I got off cigarettes with vapes like 13 years ago, and then
Oh.
The
was it
Jack
December
Mania-
30th? I'm like, I bought a vape, and I was just like,
I'm
oh,
scared.
I like this. I don't need tobacco.
Yeah. Yeah. I started vaping and it really does help. It helped me cut back like so much. It's crazy.
Mhm,
Do you know what's great? I reckon that give it
mhm.
20 years, I reckon that smoking will end up being not set, but I think vaping will end up probably worse than smoking
So
because
they're already saying it's
people
like,
fucking
it's worse
vape.
for
Like,
you.
it's the thing, and it's because, like I say, the fact that it's not, it's the amount that it's just constant, like fucking.
Mm.
It's just a constant fucking thing. Whereas, like, there's no break. You can just be sat there of.
Or like a cigarette, you might smoke one every couple hours.
Yeah.
No?
Whereas a vape, you fucking sit there and do like
I mean,
50 fucking puffs in like 10 minutes.
cheers, Jagman.
Cheers, Jagers.
At Airbnb, they said no smoking, but there's nothing that said no vaping. And even my dad walked in when I was
We
like,
went to
ready to go to the airport. He's like, "Were you vaping in here?" I said,
Edinburgh.
"Yeah." He's like, "I can't even smell it." And I'm like, "Ta-da!
Cheers,
There you
Paul,
go.
mate.
Magic!"
We were in Edinburgh about a couple of years ago, and a mate of mine, like a fucking idiot, decided to start smoking
Yes,
weed in his fucking hotel room. He was on the balcony. There was like, I say a balcony. It was like there was a window with like that much fucking. It was like, and he was hanging out, and he fucking he must have come in and fucking set the smoke alarm for about 2 in the morning. Like, you fucking prick. It was like I was asleep, bro. He's like fucking up, fucking high. He's like fucking knowing what's going on. I was like, all right, bro. He's like, yeah. I was like, what? He's like, I'm half. I was like, you're a fucking idiot, bro. You absolute fucking bellend. He's like, oh, it's not my fault, bro. I was like, well, she decided at 3 in the morning to start fucking smoking. He's like, yeah. I was like, what are you saying? He's like, no. I was like, yeah, so yes. So, yeah. And it was just, I had the window open. So I mixed it.
Mhm.
And then set the entire fucking hotel into a fucking fire alarm.
Yep.
No worries, Jaggers, mate. All right, Paul, is vape and oil?
Yeah, so there's a burner inside of the vape.
It's like
That's like
vegetable
there's like a
oil.
coil, and it turns it into like vapor, right? So you're inhaling the vapor, but if you can't like drink the oil,
No,
it's
no, yeah,
basically poison. It's probably not good for you.
yeah.
I mean,
It's
there's a lot of
vegetable
fucking shit,
oil
right?
mixed with a flavoring.
I mean, I
Yeah,
get it.
yeah.
Right? I mean, I totally get it, right? I mean, my old man used to smoke, but he smoked a lot.
Mhm.
I mean, in our vapes, but he was looking like yellow at one point. In our looks like a normal human being. So, but the problem is that he was, say, if he smoked like 40 a day, I bet he's smoking the equivalent like fucking 100 a day, man. If not more, because he's vaping. It's like, because he's in his car or wherever he's going, it's just constant. Fucking puff, puff.
Well, and so you know what I heard, that the kids, like the kids in school and that, they're vaping, right? And they
Yeah.
do this thing, it's called zeroing out, where they inhale it and then they just hold it, and then
Yep.
you don't get any like that smoke when you like exhale or whatever. So they do that in school, in class, and I'm like, that can't be healthy for you if you're just
No,
constantly inhaling
That's
that.
why they're trying to fully ban them, because kids are getting their hands on them.
Yeah, exactly.
I've got these. I got patches that work real well.
My mum's partner,
Oh, really?
he
The
used
patches
to
work?
he used to smoke.
I got patches on.
And he vaped, he's now
ready.
on the, is it fucking like snoozing it?
I gotta get some patches.
I thought you went to a baseball game.
First
Mr.
takeaway,
Bates.
boys. Saw your stream earlier, guys. Good job. Oh God, look who's back. What?
Look who's back.
Ball game get rained out.
No, I just don't have to leave yet. I had to run and check in with wifey and whatnot. We don't have to leave for about, I don't know, almost half hour. So I came back to say hello again.
Well, hello.
You never said goodbye. I had a tear in my head.
How can you say hello when you never say goodbye?
Is it me you're looking for?
Say goodbye.
I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your spine.
Oh, no.
What's
I
about
don't
the
know.
storm
Oh,
here?
Demo.
Buddy Biggs,
I
you're
feel
a
like
bad
you're
man.
saying just to me.
I can't share the photo you sent me on the stream because I'll get in trouble. But
I know.
that was not a nice photo.
I know that's straight up pornography. You can't share that.
You're a bad man, Buddy Biggs.
I know I am.
Dear.
What, you think I never met me?
These might sound crazy, right? Like you guys might think, I can smell it's gonna rain. I can smell the fucking like.
Yeah, the ozone. Yeah.
I can smell the fucking like the moisture.
Maybe you have superheroes
Cool.
powers.
Tomorrow's the day to cut the grass, I guess. Jesus.
I think he has superhero powers. He's
Spring
like storm.
thing.
He actually looks a lot like Halle Berry, too. Hey, Pop.
He's not my fucked up.
Joey, that's funny. I can absolutely see Joey doing that.
JJ says under the thumb, buddy.
What happened?
No, buddy's not under the thumb. He just fucking knows where his bread's buttered, man.
I don't understand what the hell he's talking about.
Under the thumb means that you're like under control by like the wife, basically. Like,
There's a girl who wants have it down. Those guys are English like you. You should like that song.
What? What? Nah, it's not PGAT. It's my mum's fella. It's John Wayne, the hop along.
John, what?
Yeah. How's your film? How's your film?
Hello, John.
No, it sounds shit.
Hello,
Yeah.
Marion.
Easy for you to share.
What?
That's as old as Lex. That's as old as Lexi. Buddy. Good.
What?
That's mum's partner. He's fucking watching a film and having a few beers, but he's quit vaping. He's on the like fucking like nicotine pouches that you like put.
Yeah.
But
Joey, you talk the talk.
I've got the backers here ready on standby.
right, I need to go for a pee. I'll be 2 seconds.
Okay.
I need
Buddy's
to
in
break.
charge.
It's been an hour and 20 minutes. Buddy, behave
What?
yourself.
No,
Don't do anything that I wouldn't do.
no,
So I guess you can do anything you want.
I can.
Kitty.
I really do everything I want.
There you go. My bro is under his wife's thumb. So weird to say since they just got married.
Wow. I'm gonna forward this to his wife, ensuring him at least a month of misery.
I give him 5 years. wait. Oh, we're live. Yeah, we're live. Just kidding. No, it's fine. Wedding was fun. It was good. The food was horrendous. Music sucked, but overall it was fun.
I like weddings.
I got to see people I haven't seen in like 20 years, so it was crazy.
nice.
Like, holy cow, you got big.
I really like
Holy
weddings.
cow,
But the
you
food
got
is
big.
important. I went to a couple of weddings over the last couple of summers that the food was just like unfreaking believable. I went to a wedding, I think it was the summer before last, at this fancy place in Cape Cod, and they had like raw oysters and shrimp, a cocktail, and everything like that. Walking. They had these people carrying these big giant boards with a sling around their neck, full of like raw bar and stuff like that. And the other food was awesome, all like wicked good seafood and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, the hors d'oeuvres were just on point, but like the chicken was so much salt it burned your mouth. It was like no, it was awful. I'm like, why?
Kitchen, I am drinking alcohol-free Heineken.
Thought that was 0.0 when you're drinking. I'm like, looks like the 0.0 label.
Yeah, it's my treat.
There you go.
I am drinking a ratio of 2 hydrogens to every oxygen.
I got some of that here too. And my new brewery, Sticka, from Florida. I gotta get a new water bottle. It's full of stickers now. Great. Oh well.
I refuse to accept the premise of alcohol-free beer.
Alcohol-free Heineken is actually the best alcohol-free.
It is totally. Yeah, I agree. I'm not a big, buddy. I'm the same. It's just for me, like being a recovering alcoholic, it takes the edge off.
That's another thing too. I had stopped drinking for a while, and I thought about alcohol-free beer, and then I was like, well, just kind of like reinforcing. I don't know, something about what I'm trying to get away from.
Mm-hmm.
I do drink though. Still, I haven't drank for about a week and a half. I am currently quit indefinitely, but I'm not going to say I don't drink anymore. I'm never going to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Joey, don't ever knock sugar-free donuts.
It's different when you're in recovery, for sure. You know?
Yeah, don't talk about the donuts.
Don't knock that.
Sugar-free donuts.
And, takeaway, I think I've had a Saber before. It sounds familiar. I think they were here at a big liquor store. Someone's just throwing crap around.
Yeah, he's got anger issues.
I'll give you anger issues, motherfucker.
Alcohol-free, technically, that's how
See?
0.05 in it, which isn't going to do anything. They just have to have some of the yeast in there for it to fully produce the product.
Yeah, when I first quit drinking, I went to the cabin with a bunch of my friends who were drinking. So I took like 3 6-packs of non-alcoholic beer with me.
Damn!
Didn't even get a buzz, so it doesn't even.
No, it's so low. It's like,
Fucking. It's like, it's gonna rain. Everyone's like, no, it's not. It's like, I can smell it. And then like every fucking window and every fucking door in the house is open.
Oh, JJ, I'm definitely a lightweight right now. I can tell you that.
Oh, I was in Florida for only a week, and I was like, drink, and like, even at the wedding, my dad's like, "How many drinks did you have?" I'm like, 5. He's like, "Are you drunk?" I'm like, "No."
No.
And then I came back to Colorado. I
5
had
beers,
a beer
like
and a
that.
half, and I'm like,
It touched the edge.
okay, these 5% are getting me after just one
there
week. I'm like, okay.
I mean, I find sometimes like that you can be used to drinking something. If it's like 0.2 or 0.3, it's not half%. You have like your footman. You know, like, when you know what you're used to drinking, you have something that's like even like 0.5% strong. You go, wow, I'm a bit fucked. Yeah. Fucking.
Well, yeah, I was drinking like 30 beers a day, but it was just like the equivalent of Budweiser, pretty much. But I was so heavy.
How do you consume that much liquid?
Beer is so well. I'm telling, like I weighed like 180 pounds, and I'm 5'4". So that goes to show you how much like beer weight I had. And then as soon as I quit, I lost like 75 pounds like that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to work that out into like.
Yeah, carbohydrate, sugars, turns into sugar, and then sugar turns into fat really fast.
Yeah.
People think you shouldn't eat fat, but fat doesn't turn into fat. It takes a long time to metabolize. It takes a lot of energy to metabolize.
That's a big word for you, buddy. Did you follow a dictionary?
What?
It's a big word for you. Did you follow a dictionary?
Yes. Well, I didn't swallow it, but it is inside of me.
Oh, fucking Escobar must hate me, right? Because he sends me voice notes and stuff or whatever. And they're all like, if you spelled wrong, it's like, I'm not going to, for Christmas, bro, you're getting a dictionary. Like, you're a prick. I was like, I know. It's my mom, like, I didn't even notice if with that fucking thumbnail thing, Susie, you like spelled wrong. I was like, no, it's not. I was like, I checked the title, oh, that's okay.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, what the fuck is that? I was like, oh, what the fucking.
Because I just noticed it because my brain was like trying to pronounce it like Shenanigans.
I didn't think about checking. I just assumed that I would have. But, you know,
hey, listen, I'm not gonna amend myself, you illiterate bastards. Okay. Similar stuff.
Bitch, please.
You don't have to say please. Just say
bitch.
I'm gonna smack you upside the head.
You don't have a passport, so that would be fucking difficult, man.
How would you know that?
You told me about fucking half an hour ago.
Maybe everyone is alive. Maybe I actually live in Kent, right around the corner from Craig.
From Craig.
Yeah.
There ain't no Craig. Well, there's Craig.
It's pronounced Craig. He'll tell you.
Are we in South Park now? Craig. This is the man who goes, it's not Craig. It's Craig. The Craig.
Craig. There you go, Craig. There are some people in the U.S. who would pronounce it Craig, so then they read
There's not E in it.
Craig.
That's what I don't understand about. Where do you get Craig? 'Cause there's no E.
Craig.
Friend.
Where does E come from, buddy?
I laugh that everybody calls you Simo.
Yeah. I find it bizarre. It's like, I
Simo.
don't know. It's like, do people just not?
I mean, that gets butchered all the time. I'm like, yeah, whatever. It's fine.
Chideo.
Yeah.
Chideo. I get Chideo all the time. I'm like,
Chideo.
what's the first 4 letters of this? Hello, pronounce that. And then the EO. Chideo. I'm like, whatever, it's fine.
I won't lie. It kind of looked like Chadeo to me.
No, it's just
Chadeo.
Until it's like Chad, and then okay, you get it. Yeah.
And then I didn't realize I was wearing this shirt.
Chadeo.
I'm such a douche. I wear my name on myself.
Oh hell yeah, I would.
Esco's down a fucking boozer. Go on, lad.
Esco says that?
What's that,
Well,
buddy?
you might be right. He's a pretty smart dude.
Esco was like, I'm still on the pulp. I was like, go on, lad.
Come here.
I last spoke to Craig G.
Come on.
You know what? I would say that you're a bell end, and I have photographic proof to that end.
Hi.
I last spoke to Craig on, I think it was Wednesday.
Hey, I might have, Susie, I might have photoshopped Simo into his head as the head of a wiener.
Oh,
Yeah.
sweet.
Yeah, I like that reaction. Yeah.
It was an interesting. That's what I was sensing. I was sent that. It was about 10 o'clock in the morning. I was like, okay.
Oh, for the
yeah.
I don't know. I don't really take Simo as a knobhead, but okay there, buddy.
That was,
Hey,
it was
your
interesting.
opinion. That's why you're not a famous influencer like me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see his face, he's like, oh.
that is priceless. The look on your face is. Where's Craig? I don't know.
So I spoke to him on Wednesday, but he was,
Oh,
I might be hanging out with Jagman.
I think he's having a bit of time away, man. Last I heard, he's just kind of taking a bit of time away. He'll be back.
Oh, okay. Good on
He's
him.
taking a bit of-
yeah, well, he put on a pretty good show.
I dread to think.
I'm sure I saw Craig a couple days ago. Sure, he's doing fine.
Yep. Well,
It's like, I'm not that bloody big size here, man. No, just taking
What?
my time away.
Who do you think you are?
we'll be right back.
Oh,
Yes, the Simo-Sups. Who do you think you are?
I don't know, buddy. Who do you think you are?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know what I know.
Hey, buddy, we've got baseball in the UK, right? But it's played by girls. It's called Rounders. And
Okay.
it's just basically the same sport, but the girls are way better than the boys because they're way faster. It's way more insane. Baseball's a weird one, man. I didn't realize till I was like a grown adult. I was like, oh, like, it's like Rounders. And when we were fucking kids, it was like, this is a girls' game. Like, okay. We also have fucking basketball, but like, nobody watches it. Ice hockey's becoming a thing in the UK. Like, ice hockey's kind of blowing up, right? Like, fucking big time, but apparently some dude got fucking killed, man. Like, apparently some guy actually died.
Yeah, stuff happens, man. I seen a dude in a NFL game maybe, 20, 30 years ago. Homeboy got his neck run over by a skate.
Yeah, I think it's similar in the UK, man. Yeah, like a fucking, like, similar, I think, fucking, I can't remember who told me now, but yeah, basically that he's fucking,
racketeering and
It was 2023, buddy. Similar kind of thing, yeah. It was. Yeah, they tried to basically, just a freak accident. It's fucking crazy, like holy shit.
Yeah. All sports can be dangerous. Heck, you know, actually, I was at my son's baseball game about a month ago, and one of the teenage kids who was a umpire, like a referee, you know, type of thing, an umpire, he got hit in the throat with a baseball, and he actually had to.
Dude.
He had to be flown into Boston. He ended up being fine, but he had a lot of swelling, and they were worried about him, so they actually took him into Boston.
That's super unlucky though to get hit in the fucking throat with a baseball. Yeah. But G said but
it can be dangerous.
Robert, fucking.
I mean, even playing catch, my knees hurt my hand.
So in the UK now, neck guards in ice hockey are mandatory because this guy. There's only 2 years ago.
Oh yeah, this was after the Pittsburgh Penguins, a minor league player. Yeah, there's some players in the National Hockey League that are starting to wear it, and I think in the next 5 years it'll be fully mandated.
I mean, I get it, man. It's a bit like they're saying the new NFL helmets. Like, they look kind of stupid, but I mean, I'd rather look stupid and then be able to
congratulations.
And not have like serious brain trauma. You know? I think I'll take them looking stupid.
Where's my glove?
It's crazy, man. I mean,
it is.
Did you think the guy wasn't feeling bad enough? You get fucking done for like months.
Well, I used to play hockey like growing up. I was a really competitive hockey player, and I suffer from like brain trauma even to this day from 9 concussions.
Yeah,
holy fuck, girl! 9?
9.
You know what I mean? Like, people say NFL's bad, right? But if you watch fucking hockey, right?
Hockey,
they just fucking slamming. Fuck, mate. Like,
and I used to play guys hockey too.
All right, Simo, very lovely to see you all tonight. I gotta go.
Okay, buddy. Have a good night.
Good luck to your son, man. Hope he fucking smashes out of the park.
Me too. Yeah. All right, talk to you guys soon.
Okay, bro.
Good luck in the baseball game.
All right, thanks.
No. I mean, I wonder if he's one of those dads that gets pissed off at the umpire. How dare you strike up my son? I don't think so.
I want to jump back in and go, what are you saying about me?
That was ball 4. What the hell? Actually, my niece plays. My 13-year-old niece.
I mean, nowadays it's more popular. When we were kids, it wasn't really a thing.
Yeah, my 13-year-old niece is a.
It's literally like it was literally what girls play. Pretty much the exact same thing, right? But you had the bat, throw the ball, you got the fucking bases from, and that was it. And it was like, damn. And then I was like, wait, it's like this is an actual fucking like a sport, like real people play. Like, I thought this was just like some fucking mean thing in school. It's like shit.
My niece, 13 years old, she's a soccer goalkeeper, and we were playing catch. She literally was throwing the baseball at 70 miles an hour at 13. And she's like, I think I got in the wrong sport. And I'm like, because she told me to crouch down, and she threw it probably, I don't know, probably 60 feet away. And I barely had to move my glove. It's just right in there. And it gave my finger a stinger, even with my glove. I'm like, geez, Louise. She's like, I'm so sorry. And I just started laughing. Like, that's actually pretty freaking awesome. I'm not going to lie. Like, I'm proud of you. Where's the ball back? Let's go.
That a girl.
Yeah, she's good. Her issue is
not catching things.
Her issue is she's short, so we don't know how long she'll be able to continue as a goalkeeper. Positions because she's super short.
I guess she's probably not thinking this. Like, it's called netball. It's a bit like the female version. Like, but I know so many girls like my age, and they're having to like knee operations because their knees are fucked because they're playing since they were kids. And it's like just the impact of your knees up fucking jumping and running and shit. And like, it's like, bro, you're 33, 34, and you're having fucking knee operations. Like, that does not bode well for the future.
Yeah, I've got bad knees from hockey as well.
Yeah. Just
Just
fucking
like the
slamming into
skating, the constant skating. Like I've got patellofemoral syndrome in both my knees from playing hockey. Oh, the amount of injuries I've had.
Yeah.
The name of the
Neighbor's son plays collegiate soccer.
Back in the day, I mean,
And yeah, he's had 2 concussions. So like
Before I found
I told my
out-
neighbor, I'm like, he's not getting drafted. My neighbor's like, why not? He's really good. I'm like, because he's already had 2 concussions. That's kind of a red flag.
Yeah.
When they look at his medical background, they go, oh.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
And one was just during practice, he lost a tooth, but they're able to put it back in
Oh,
magically. Yeah. They
it's
put his
like
heck-
we got rugby, which kind of similar to it, but it's like based on, I think one's based on passes and one's based on tackles.
I'm sorry, they put his tooth back in?
Yeah, he had to go
How
to
the
like the
fuck they put
hospital,
tooth
but
back in?
they put his tooth back in because
Well, they put it
absolutely
back in.
ripped out the root and everything. So they put it back in and kind of sealed it, and it healed. So he has his
Oh,
actual tooth back in his mouth, but that was his second concussion at practice. He was going.
I didn't
for the
even know they
ball.
could do that.
I didn't either.
I just
until
said
it was done. I'm
shivers
like,
down my fucking spine.
They put the tooth
I had
back
a tooth.
it's like, all right,
About
well, that's
6
your
months
NIL
ago,
money
right?
being.
I had a tooth pulled about 6 months ago, and it was fucking horrific.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
was not a fun experience. I was like, nah, like it's like one of them like troll things. Like, I still remember. It's like,
Mhm.
I never had a tooth pulled. Well, other than my wisdom teeth, but I was put under for that.
it was.
Same.
See, this is right.
I've had a couple.
This
root
needs to be a
canals.
thing in the UK, right? Like everywhere else in the world, like if you have any like fucking shit done, they put you under, right? In the UK, they're like, you'll be fine. We'll numb it. This fucking guy, right? He's a little fucking not a dwarf. He's like man's like 5.5 foot. Man like nearly stood on top of me trying to pull this fucking tooth. I was like, bro, I was like, if it ain't coming out, just fucking leave it. He's like, nah. He's like,
Mhm.
He started
doing it on the
squinting
stage,
your
right?
face. He's like, okay.
He was on the stage, he's like, I can feel that. He's like, you'll be fine. I was like,
Rip it out. No.
like, bro, you're ripping my fucking jaw out. He's like, you'll be fine. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, hey, Russell, but yeah, honestly, like, I mean, I know it's supposed to be tough in the UK, but I mean, like, he numbed it, like all over. But when man's like fucking almost stood on top of me trying to fucking rip it, I was like, bro, like, just if it ain't coming out,
Yeah.
just chill.
I've had 2 root canals. Those aren't fun. The second root canal, I went in thinking, okay, I have a
Russell,
cavity.
free rider.
And the dentist was like, we need to do a root canal. And the dentist was like, are you free now? I have time. I'm like, I'm in your chair, so you might as well just do it. So
Oh my god, I would have been terrified.
Yeah. I was
Just
numb, but I
anything,
could still
Russell,
feel the
just,
pressure of them putting like the splints and stuff. And I'm like, this
Originally,
is
Russell was saying about Shadow was saying about his, I think it was his nephew who plays like hockey and stuff, and saying and a fella saying how he had a tooth put back in, and then that got me on saying about obviously in the UK, if you're having a tooth pulled, they just numb it, and then that's it. Like there's no like night juice. It's just
they
we're
do
gonna
that
give you
here
like
too.
4 injections, then we're gonna pull that motherfucker out, and then you can go home. Okay.
I saw they do it in the US too. My mom had to get a tooth pulled years and years ago, and yeah, they basically numbed it to the point she wouldn't feel it, but she was like, they fought it out, but it had to go because it was cracked and absolutely cavitied beyond repair.
That would have to go.
I had a filling in it basically, and then I was fucking.
There you go, Jag man. Yeah, I
guess you guys, but it was like wine. It was like gummy things, and it pulled the filling out, which was not a fun experience either.
Mm-hmm.
And it all got fucking pretty mingy infected, and they just pulled it out. I was like, right. So.
Well,
No,
yeah,
that
the reason I got put under for my wisdom teeth was because my wisdom teeth were impacted into my bone, like the jawbone there. So they had to like cut my gums open and like, just get them all out of there. It was a procedure. So
now that's fucked up. I don't think I saw that. There was basically like a soccer parade right in Liverpool at the weekend, and some crazy fucking bastard just drove his car into the ground, which is pretty fucked up. Well, they were saying it was an ex-Marine, ex-Royal Marine.
Oh.
So I can only assume it's PTSD. I think it sounds like he maybe didn't realize he had PTSD. and with the fireworks and the flares and everything going off, and he's just gone. But I mean, it's not an excuse, but still, it's supposed to be. It must have been equally as terrifying for him if you don't know what's going on. But Jack Bond, fresh bedding.
Heck yeah, man! Nothing better. That reminds me of like,
Yeah, no, Buddy said you gotta go
for
for the camera up, up both ends. Like, bro, he's like, well, in the UK again, like, here's either a mild sedative or some gas in there. Buddy's like, what? It's like, yeah, well, like, you go in, you come out an hour later. It's like, fuck that. Jack Man, you're on a problem.
Did you see what Russell said? They took the wrong tooth out.
I had an impacted wisdom tooth. Really painful. With a morphine.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
That's terrible.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. What's happening, G? Is it your birthday, G? You're on mute, mate. We can't
Oh,
hear
you're
you.
muted, bud. You're muted.
You're on mute, G.
Oh,
You might have to reset your microphone.
Yeah.
that happens to me all the time. Try coming
I
out
get
and
that
coming
as well.
back in.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I get that, or get the screen that just never pops up. I'm like, come on, OBS, wake up.
I find when it's only ever Craig, right? Whenever Craig joins up, at the bottom, you can see it's Craig, but it takes about fucking 3 or 4 minutes for it to actually load up.
Yeah.
And it's
Well,
always
Buddy
just
earlier
Craig.
was frozen,
And that's how
but
you know
yeah.
it's Craig, right? If it loads like that, you know it's not Craig. If there's just a name and it just takes forever to load, it's like, that's Craig. Like, it's not fucking loaded up properly. That's definitely Craig. Craig's potato internet. But fucking yeah, I think it's mad. A lot of things in the UK, man, like are just outpatient. So you kind of go in, you get a mild sedative or gas in air, and then you go home the same day. They very rarely put you under.
Yep. Dang.
I had a hammer toe, and they tried to fix it, and they put me under that, and then I woke up, and then a day before I was supposed to get it out, which was I kicked it, which is, and there's like a pin like that long in your fucking toe. And I kicked it, and that was pain. That was serious pain. When there's a metal fucking pin in your toe, and you kick said toe, and it went,
Yeah.
like you just go white. I was like, oh. And then I thought when they were going to check it out, they just went, yeah, in 5, and just ripped fucking.
Oh,
Like, yeah, on the count of 1. So they went 5, 4, and fucking put it out. I'm like, you motherfuckers!
Yeah.
I was laughing like I come every day when the sun is like, yeah, it's like, but if I'd have waited till 1, you'd have expected it, so I just fucking pulled it out. And like mate, it's like I could punch you right now.
Oh god.
Who's winning? Oh, I don't know, mate. I don't really care. Do you know what? I don't care. I'd like PSG, but if when it's there's no British team, so I don't care. But I think PSG might win it. Who freaking knows? I think G's got lost in the fucking the nether somewhere between dipping out and coming back.
Well, hopefully he comes back.
I know that Joey said he was still at work last time. Messaging. Look at him, Sean's like. I'll still watch it, Russ. Just as long as it's a decent game, I'll still watch it. But...
Right, no worries. Kitchen sessions. We'll see you in a few.
Yeah, no issue.
That may also be the issue. Like Mac and Mac computers and StreamYard just have never.
I've got an iPhone, and if I ever want to join up on the phone, I've got to use an app. It doesn't seem to fucking like it. Though.
I have Android, and there's I don't think there's a StreamYard Android app. Which I'm like, if there's an iPhone app, why isn't there an Android app? Make it easier for me too.
I was looking. I need. I say need. I'm doing a new phone soon, and all that puts me off Samsung is that I'm so used to iPhone now.
No,
I was
you're
thinking about
used
a
to it,
pic.
yeah.
I was actually thinking like a Google Pixel was tempting, just for the.
Pixels are good, yeah. They're inexpensive, kind of.
I mean, the main thing I use is the camera, right? Like, that's the main thing. Fucking, I do WhatsApp and shit. Like for me, it's the camera more than just for like fucking like videos and fucking pictures and shit. I've been using StreamYard quite a lot, which is great, but I want to start doing kind of more out and about stuff and bits and bobs, and you need a decent camera here. But apparently, iPhone, I think they're all pretty similar, man. If you're just fucking recording. But then it's the case of if you use the back camera, that's obviously better. But then you can't see yourself, so you're kind of fucking preying on.
Well, I can't even use my front camera with this because like moisture got in it. Like my old one, I'm like, well, what the hell, Samsung? I mean, I guess these phones from 2020 were crap.
I reckon definitely top.
What the hell?
Top 5.
Enter 2-1. I'm trying to see it. I don't think it's coming up on my app.
Tomorrow night, it's 8 o'clock tomorrow night. I don't know where the fucking finals been held. Allianz Arena.
No, it's not. Matchup isn't even showing up in the sports app. What the hell?
Here it is.
I don't care about MLS.
Right, Jay.
Hello, is that better?
There
Yep,
we go.
we can hear you now.
What are you drinking, mate? Out and out.
Yeah, I've got me Camden Pale. No, Camden Pale. What? Easy.
I quite like that. I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah, it's
I didn't
decent.
mind it at all. It was not incredible. It was pretty decent. It got better almost as the keg went on. That sounds a bit silly, but like, as the more I drank it, it's pretty good. This actually.
I've noticed that with a couple of the PDs that I've had previously, that as I'm drinking it, it gets more hazier.
Yeah, I said to you, chatting to Paul the other day, actually, I said, when I do a keg review now, I almost have to couple off it just to. The first couple of pints can be a bit hit or miss, but after a couple, you tend to get the true kind of gist of the beer.
Yeah, they seem to get better as they're going down now.
I think the blade was saying, the blade obviously I replaced it in that with the fucking. And they said they're not daft, you know, right? They sent me a keg of punching game, what it was called, to test if the machine worked, and it was out of date, which is sneaky as fuck. So I then complained. I said, yeah, and fucking whatever. They said, what if you lost? I actually lost a keg of punching game, a keg of Edelweiss. So I got 2 kegs back in a fucking saying the refurbished machine. It's in 2023, so they're 2 years old. So you think it should last?
Yeah.
And then Paul said, what you can do with it? He said, no. I said, I might just smash its head in for. And then it runs out in a few months. And just fucking it off.
Yeah, I'm actually drinking the wrong stuff though, because I should be drinking what's in my other kegs. I've got the Grand Pilsner in, the Hertog, and it's
oh, Scott, man, the Grand Pilsner is underrated, man. So you know,
yeah.
it's out of stock now. So
it's been discontinued, but the date on that keg was May, so I need to drink it really.
I mean, it'll last. They're all pasteurized, so they'll be fine. I mean, I've got kegs that are like 6 months past, and they've been all right.
Right,
I don't think you saw, G. The Stella's now 5.2, right? Well, there is a 5.2 Stella. And then PD being PD put a little fucking sneaky little thing out saying, hi, due to the levels of demand, we are experiencing issues with the availability of the 5.2 Stella. Once the stock arrives, basically saying we're going to limit the amount people can buy because people are becoming 5.2 and gone mad. And I said to Paul, I said, honestly, mate, I said, I didn't notice much difference. So if you blindfold somebody and give them the 5% of the 5.2, I bet they struggle to tell the difference. But because they know it's dropped by 0.2%, in the red it tastes different.
Yeah, 100%.
I said there's a lot of this, like there's a couple of kegs that have dropped or been chopped and changed. But if you were to blindfold somebody, pour 2 pints, give them and say drink them. If they could tell the difference, then fair play. Because I bet a lot of them fucking couldn't, because there ain't much difference. They're pretty much the same fucking shit. But because you've seen that it's gone down by 0.2% or whatever, or 0.1, in your head you think, oh, it doesn't taste the same now. It's like people drink their eyes. You know, if you give somebody a beer, it could be this, like you give somebody a fucking an IPA and a fucking hazy IPA. And if they see the hazy one, they go, oh, no, not for me. But if you can blindfold them and say, try that, they go, the hazy's got more flavour to it. But because they think it's hazy, they think it's. There's a lot of older guys. I live in like an old village, right? Like it was farms and farmers and shit. And there's still a lot of farmers and fucking older people. They're like, oh, that beer's a bit hazy. Not drinking that, it's off. I was like, no, it's not. It's supposed to be hazy, mate. It's got the hazy. So they started. I think you probably noticed, a lot of places you go now, they've got the honey pot in front. If it's his cask and stuff, like the honey pot in front of the cask, so they know what they're getting, because they go, oh well, mate, it's got fucking. The fucking shit that you're looking at there's like fucking dark amber colour. And they still complain, so you can't win.
Yeah, they have that a lot around by me as well, where they've got the little pots.
Yeah, I don't know if it's honey, but it's a little pot of something, so you know what colour it is. But yeah. Just be casking keg ales. It's like there's a pub near me, and they said, oh, we've got a fresh, new, exciting range of beers. I said, oh, okay. I was curious. Look, a fresh, exciting range of new beers was Mandarin Moretti, Star Paraben, Heineken, Cruz Campo, Amstel, Guinness, Inchy Cider, John Smith's, Beavertown, Brixton, and something. I was like, oh, yeah. Fresh and exciting beer.
Yeah. Well, I went to my local the other day, and I was looking, and I had a pint of Cruz Campo, so nothing else took me fancy. But it was like £6.
If it was cheap, you wouldn't mind. Yeah, let's say it's fucking. Like, are you winding me up here?
Yeah. It was £6 for it, and I was just like, I had one and then left.
Fucking
I was like,
one, mate.
I get
They
it.
used to have really good. They used to have some beers on from a place in Southampton called Lane Brewery, and they were really cool. And I thought that's really unique. Some craft beer from down south that you would not normally see up north. Well, people didn't buy it because they didn't know what it was. I said, push it. I said, advertise it more. They said, oh, well, we're a gastro. I said, oh, don't give a fuck if you're a gastro. If you've got good beer, people will come fucking drink in your bar. It's like, you know, you've got a good selection on, people will come and they'll spend money. People will travel. If you've got a good selection of beers, people will travel. Like, I'll travel half an hour, mate, you know. Into town.
Well, you know that brewery that was it last beer was on about, which was they called it the Day Slayer.
Yeah.
They are 35 minutes drive from me. So I'm going to take a little drive out to there in a couple of weeks.
You don't get a train.
You can't get a train to Bewdley.
What about like an Uber or something?
I could get an Uber there, but I couldn't get an Uber back. It's
Where are you going?
It's a little village in like in the middle of nowhere.
It's a very common thing. Like, where are you going? Home. Where's home? Fucking home. Just tell me home. Where the fuck's home? Just home. My house. Is that okay? Where are you going, mate? Home. Where's home? At my house. What is that? It's at my house, mate. That's the last time tell me, bro. Fucking taxi driver's like, I don't know, bro.
Good thing about Uber is just to know where home is.
Yeah. No matter how pissed I've been, I've always made it home. Bar once, where I, for some reason, decided that I was going to take a nap in a bush. I don't know why. I must have been proper fucked up. And there was a bush. I was like, oh, that looks comfy. So I kind of had a bit of a power nap in the bush. Woke up about 3 hours later. carried on walking home. Where have you been? I don't fucking know. I'm already at home now. Ever since then, I've had waiting till live 360 so people know where I am. They don't trust me. I'll be fine. I'll make it just once, just one time. I live in like a village. It's like at the moat, it's like a 20-minute stumble to the pub. It's like a 10-15 minute walk, like a maybe 20-25 minute stumble.
Yeah, there's at the top of my road. There's a camera pub.
I was tempted to sign up the camera, but I just don't know if it's worth it or not.
Well, it's closing down and becoming a Asda.
Okay. That popular, is it?
Of course it is.
Well, it's do you know what? I've been in there. It does do some decent beers, but it's like, yeah, the real ale scene and craft beer scene around where I live is not that great. People will go out and happily drink Carling all day.
So according to Google, it's a 15-minute walk to the pub, so it's probably like maybe a half an hour stumble. I mean, it's a pretty simple walk. It's just like 2 corners, and you're there. Shit at me. My kebab's turned up. Oh, I could smash it. We had steaks down there, so I can still kill a kebab though. Kebabs are always great, man. Don't matter how much you have to drink, a kebab's still great.
Can't beat a good kebab. And then, I mean, PJT the other night ordering the German doner kebab. He ordered the wrong one.
That one that he ordered, he was shocked. That fucking little tiny pox thing that's in.
Well, if you look at the box, it said junior. So he ordered the kids' meal.
Yeah. And then he's complaining.
Yeah. But they are pricey for what you get. So even the kids' meal, I think, is quite pricey.
That kebab thing, yeah, it's only tiny, man. It's like, give me all right. That's like there's one that he properly got sticks up. I want that.
Yeah, I only get them when I'm working away and I can claim it back.
I think it's the video down now. I can't find it. But there's one where he went and he got a kebab and it was like shocking.
Yeah, it was the German one, weren't it? The German doner kebab, and he was like,
I can't even find it now. There's one from there's one from what was that? 10 days ago. But that looked pretty good.
Susie, how far are the fires from where you are?
The fires are mostly up north, thankfully, but they're very out of control right now. Like, we are in a state of emergency, and all the people being evacuated are coming to our city right now. So we've got all of them. We've got their pets, and so there's a lot of like charities and stuff going out for them. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's not great, is it?
It's May. It's still May. It's not like July or August.
Yeah.
Right. Jeez.
Bars, whatever you do, mate, don't buy that fucking Wonderwall lager from Aldi. It is bad, mate. Trust me, it's bad. Do not recommend. 0 out of 10.
Very hit and miss Aldi with the beers. I've got one in the fridge that I absolutely love. And it's £1.29 a can.
I've also got the what is it? The fucking the new Brewdog one with citrus in it. I'll give that a try at some point. The Crazy Beer Show sent me a.
Get all your beers from Beer 52, don't you, Baz?
Johnny, do you know who the fuck is Crazy Beer Show? It's that you know. It says there's you and a few other. I don't know. What's the worst that could happen?
That's the $1 million question.
Well, crazy beer reviews. I think they sent me a request on Facebook the other day.
That's it, man. Mr. Barry should be sponsored by fucking B50.
I think they're just starting out. Yeah.
As is fucking hashtag sponsored by B50. Let me find one. I've got one in the fridge. Collaboration. I don't know what possessed me to buy these. It's fucking dreadful. Do you know it's Craig's fault? Craig was drinking the day and said, they're not that bad. I was like, does that mean that they're good? Or was that, is that they're not that bad? I was like, I'm not quite sure what that means.
That's that.
So you've got the new fucking Brewdog and I'll be citrus. Oh,
Yeah,
This is
that's
very-
the stuff that Craig had. Yeah.
And then you've got this one. Fucking Wonderwall.
Wonderful.
I said,
Oh, God.
baby.
Okay,
you're the
Oasis.
baby that saves me.
I'm drinking this rubbish.
Outlaw.
Outlaws based out of Colorado, but starting to go national and U.S. everywhere. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, I mean,
Your
nah.
blood almost the size of a fucking peanut. I've never known a human being piss as much as you do. Oh, don't talk shit. More like you drink so much fucking wine. You drink so much fucking wine. Yeah. Man drinks like 3 bottles of wine in a night. He's like, oh, it's all the water I've been drinking.
So-
all right, sorry.
Russell's saying he wants to visit LA. He wants to go. So, fun fact about LA is the city of Los Angeles has a higher population than the entire country of Canada.
That's crazy.
It has a higher population of the Los Angeles County than like 40 states.
Isn't that crazy?
That's just, I'm like, I have no interest. I'm like, holy
Me
crap!
neither.
No,
Too many
no.
people,
It
man.
looks like a light lager, right? It just looks like a light fucking
Yeah.
shit lager.
Mhm.
Is that the
It's
citrus one? Oh no, the Wonderwall. Wonderwall. Yeah.
That's the Oasis one.
Yeah.
They're not stupid. They brought it out because there's an Oasis tour going on this year.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, Wonderwall. It's, what is it?
Today is gonna be the day.
4%. That's it. That's what,
Just kidding, guys. I won't say.
you know, Simon, there's an Oasis beef here. Look, your favourite band. Whippet, you're a right user. The little dog's followed him, right? Sam, he's gone for a little, I say little dog, not fucking little. He's followed him because he's like his fucking shadow. And then in morning, he'll be my mate when he wants food.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
The rendition of Wonderwall in the chat is
he can stay in here, but he
Spot
won't
on.
stay in here. You stink with it. You smelling with it. He's following you like your shadow. You know, no fucking stay in here with.
I just read that.
Brilliant.
That's so funny.
He's a proper using little shit, man. I mean, he's cute. Look, he's not. He's just stupid. He's just got no brains. That's all.
so cute.
He's cute, but he's stupid. It's not his fault. It
Right?
wasn't precious.
I love
just wasn't-
stupid dogs, though. That's part of their charm.
He just wasn't blessed with brains. It's not his fault. I'll tell you what, though, he soon fucking wises up, man. When food's involved, he's like, I'm not that stupid, bro. He's like food. He's like, yeah, I can fuck with food. I mean, look, it's a tough life, you know. It's a very tough life.
Oh yes, tough
Life
life.
is very difficult when you're whipping, right?
Pupper.
Life is real difficult, man.
Uh-huh.
It's so difficult. Occasionally, he's got to go for a pee by himself.
The worst nightmare for that dog is thunder.
2 towns down. I don't think I have, Dave. No, mate. 2 towns down,
I
bro.
don't think how many more craft beer left. I have part of a Roush beer. I don't know if that's any good to
They're
drink.
fucking bro. That's fucking. They're in fucking Paisley. Never heard of them. They're fucking miles away. Get my favorite Sage
That's
ain't much
the
better,
best
Baz.
comment right there.
That ain't much better, Baz. Is it Sainsbury's, mate? Really crazy. Yeah, I mean, it just looks at it's fucking. It's been like a minute. It's just dead. It's just flat and Like use a 34. Oh, you say 34 is great. Hey,
Evening
Ink.
rickshaw.
Hey, Ink. You're looking extra hot and steamy tonight. It's hot in that greenhouse.
Tonight, that's for sure. Yeah, you definitely want the greenhouse nice and hot and steamy.
What's happening, Rick? How are you, my
Evening,
friend?
Rick.
Hey, Rick, get your butt up here.
Are you working
Yeah,
this
come hang out,
evening,
man.
or are you having a beverage? You know. Honestly, Buzz,
He's
right?
bracing himself for when PJ.
I come on, Buzz, yeah. And he's like, "Oh my god!" Fucking freaks out. He's like, "My human," and then 10 minutes later, he's like, "I'm not asked." And I was like, "Fuck off." He's got a better offer, so he's not asked. But,
That's funny.
life's tough, you know. When you're a dog in this house, it's a tough life. What's that? I'm assuming it means from that place.
Oh yeah, 10 years old for a French bulldog is.
One eye. Oh, bless him.
Oh my god, I would love that dog so much.
Yeah.
So you got some cool dogs. They're pretty big though. They're pretty like.
Family, what are you, 7?
Yeah, my Aussie Shepherd and my Border Collie.
Yeah, I've got my friend. I've got my friend.
He's 7. Right, you're 7. You just turned 7.
Here he is. How are you, Rick? You're right, mate.
There he is.
Hey, guys.
Rick.
This
Hello,
is a rare
Rick.
treat. See a rickshaw on a Friday night. Bloody hell!
I know. Weekend
How's it
off.
going?
Rick says it's a fucking sunny weekend and I'm not working. Which is yes.
Because it's the weekend after bank holiday, so yeah, I had to work the bank holiday. So we're
Oof.
Yeah, Rick. I made a mistake. I seen a beer in Aldi called Wonderball, and I thought I'll pick it up. It was about a fiver for 4 cans. I should have known it was pretty shit, but it's what I assume Foster's or Carl. He put like Foster's or Carling's for a new label. It's shocking. I thought it was bad, and then Rob described it as
Good.
Rob, who is a Mr. A master of words. He said it was piss water. So I gave it to him. I was like, okay. Google it. Do I really want to Google it, Dave? Am I getting in trouble? Google this? Let's have a look. Fucking.
Cheers, TP.
I just realized the poll's still going. I do apologize. What they
Well,
call
you're going
Dave.
live tomorrow.
Is Ayers Rock the one in Australia?
Oh, dog at Dave's died. Yeah.
It
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So then I could probably dig straight down and come up on the other side and be at Ayers Rock.
There you go.
You probably could. But yeah, at least Shark's name, a Pooh Shark just asks, is that Shark? Do you actually live in Bradford? I'm in California, mate. He's like, I don't believe you. I think you live in Bradford.
I dig straight down, I'll end up in China.
China.
China. Yep. Right in the middle of China.
Wasn't it The Simpsons where they dig down and they end up in China? Or
Yes. Years ago.
yeah, absolute years ago. They just
Oh,
dug
so you-
down,
I
down,
thought-
and ended up in China.
That was legendary. That was so funny.
I'm not sure how that works out, but apparently he thought he lived in Athens. I don't know, man. Fucking doors, mate.
I know
China
exactly
was
where he's
new.
going with that. Love it.
Breeding pigs in Scotland. There's fuck all on the website, mate. What are the beers called?
Athens, I wish.
Mm.
Dave, there's fuck all on the website, mate. It don't work. So.
I heard
Athens,
Athens is like one of the dirtiest cities in the world.
No, that's Paris. It's a shithole.
Oh, Paris is a
yeah.
shithole. Like, come
No,
on. Like, Paris-
Dave, is your pal, mate. Is your partner in crime, mate. Where is he this evening?
Bill.
Yeah.
Oh,
I haven't
fucking
seen Bird
PJT's
at
not
all.
live for once.
I haven't seen Bill.
It's
at
a
all.
rare day where fucking Paul's not live, mate. So I don't know where your pal is, but he's not here.
Leave
He weren't
burger
live
alone.
yesterday either, was he?
I also want to say, by the way, people, there's 20 odd people still watching, which is incredible.
Yeah.
So, if you've not already, please hit that like button. It's incredible. There is other people live. We've got way more fucking subscribers than they are.
That's the
There's
grand-
nowhere as many people watching, which is
Oh, that
incredible.
looks good.
People watching and
Better than my pish beer.
Yeah,
I
that's
need to get some
the
photos.
Hertog.
That's a good color.
What are you drinking, Rick? Homebrew, I assume.
I am drinking my Cross My Loof hops mix of Gamma Ray Beavertown.
Mm.
I did a video on that. I haven't put it up yet, but I recorded the video last night. So it's
Nice. Looks good.
it's Cross My Loof mix of Gamma Ray. Don't know the quantities. It's got 225 grams in it, and I did find the malt recipe on, but it didn't give amounts again. So I've sort of fudged it as I always do. Where the and I did
Myself
comes in that.
Hot shark. It's hot.
wrong one. Gamma Ray
Okay.
twist.
Nice.
That's right.
There you go.
And I used I used the Cross My Loof hazy because they don't tell you what yeast they use. It'll be specialist, won't it? It'll be to them.
Mhm.
So it's I did try it next to it, and there was some differences. But it's a lovely drink. It's beautiful. It's fermented lovely. It's
What's that
hazy.
in TP?
Got nice.
Yo, what's up?
carbonation. It's good. It's good.
Cheers,
Yeah,
buddy.
Rick, I said, chat to Mr. B. We went for these Buxton things. They're New England IPAs at 5%, but there's 4 beers with 4 different experimental hops in them. So we're going to try them at some point.
Ooh.
They're developmental hops from Charles Farron Hop Development
Yeah.
Program.
They give them numbers, don't they? And then they
Yeah, there's
decide
like
what they're gonna
CF
call them.
317, 338, 34 in 3.
Oh, those are experimental hops.
Yeah,
That's
so
exciting.
they're
If you can get
numbered,
your hands-
yeah.
If you can get your
there's
hands
4
on
different
some of them,
beers.
it's exciting.
Yep.
Yeah, so myself and Mr. B, we're going to do a stream of them at some point, so we'll give them a try.
It's like a home brewer's dream to get them in your hand.
Yeah.
Right? I'm at homebrewed in a couple of years. I need to
Mr.
get back
Wilson, I
into
think
it.
Mr. Wilson in chat actually bought some. Don't you got something,
Hi,
in
Mr.
David? Something
Wilson.
Cheers,
experimental
Rob.
hop.
Good evening.
Although, speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Ah,
Hello, David.
It's like freaking Beetlejuice, isn't it? Say Mr. B more than twice. There's a fly from
Yeah,
the
say it 3 times.
Say Mr. B, Mr. B, Mr. B. That whoosh, like
And you
summoned-
called?
Yeah, he summoned me. Who does summon me? Arriving Monday, huh?
Mm.
How are you, Rob? You all right, mate?
Hey up, Rob.
If you want to be a Rob, you're more than welcome,
First.
mate. You know that.
Get in.
I know you've got a lot going on, Rob. There's a fly landed on my face then, which is
You grab the chopsticks and catch it.
oh mate, I was telling the other night. I am Mr. Miyagi. Like, wow. It took me about that one.
I've got some spare chopsticks if you need them.
There,
Yeah.
I got some. I think
It might take a while, but you know, it's because all the windows have been open, so they've been spraying. They've been spraying slurry on the fields, which is great as you can imagine. So
Yeah.
it smells lovely around here. As Rob would say, it smells like the country. Yeah. Take
So
care,
what's better,
Rebecca.
Simo, the smell in yours or the smell that Susie's got?
Susie's, I reckon.
With all the wildfires.
Blurry itself. Not that bad
Yeah,
once you get used
I
to
didn't
it.
even have. I had no inclination. I looked it up. I was like, oh man.
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe
she
Rob,
mentioned it on
Up in
Buddy's
Manitoba, I was like,
stream
"Ooh."
earlier. But when I looked I was like, Christ, they are mad.
Rob, all the bees sent me in the fridge, yeah. So bye, Rebecca. Have a good one.
Bye,
Well, have
Rebecca.
you been, Adam?
Bye,
Anywhere
Mercy.
fancy? Anywhere nice? Or just. Yeah, give me a second, Rob. Let me go for a pee and I'll.
People watch you
Not-
waiting
not
for
allowed,
a train,
not
dude.
allowed.
You're that cool. I love it.
What's that?
Mersey Beers. He's waiting for a train to watch you. I love it.
There's nobody else live, man. That's the only reason I'm watching. It'd be bored
Absolute
out of his
rubbish.
mind. It'd be
I've
bored
got
out of his
a
tits
pop-up
thinking, oh, fucking...
pop-up waiting for you to come live specifically
Ah,
all
fucking
the
silly.
time. I love it.
Worms cook. Nice, buddy.
No,
Heck
catch-
yeah.
Nice. Right, I'm going for a peek. I'll be back in a second. I'm fucking...
Radio.
I broke the seal far too early, so it's just downhill from now. I should have waited, but I couldn't have waited. I'll be back in a sec.
Okie dokie.
So
Susie, you've
where
got
you
a new
guys-
fan.
Hmm?
You've got a new fan. The boy came in tonight, and I was like, "Oh, look behind Susie. She's doing a grow," and his eyes lit up.
Oh,
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
that's unreal. Like your ops behind you is just unreal. Like, holy crap.
oh, I love
He's-
my plants. I love my
Yeah.
plants. I have a whole grow tent like right here beside me that you guys can't see either.
That's what my neighbor has. So he's like, I got a grow tent. And I'm like, I know. Every time I walk in your house, I can smell it.
I
like,
can't
"We're
even
allowed
smell
up
it anymore.
He's like, my daughter turned 18 a couple years ago. I'm now allowed 18 or 17 plants because you're allowed 7 or 14 plants. You're allowed 7 plants per adult in Colorado.
Yeah.
So that's why you see like 30. I don't know, not 30, but like 8 adults living in one home. I'm like, yeah, I know what you guys are up to.
That, wow, I would love that.
Yeah,
I could do a lot of
Yeah.
damage with that.
Yeah.
I said to the boy, I said, she lives in Canada. He was like, "Well, I'll move into Canada then."
Boy can move to Colorado too. We're
Yeah.
similar laws as Canada.
Colorado is also beautiful.
It is. I was hoping to go for a hike tomorrow, but I think I'm not going to make it. Dang it.
Yeah.
I try to hike every week this time of the year, but like my friend is about to go to France and then walk from like Paris area down to Spain, like walk it. So she'll be gone a month, and that's like my key hiking buddy. And I'm like, well, that sucks.
Oh, that's crazy. Good
All the
for
hops you
her.
could grow, Susie. Susie could be like the fucking
Like
the number
700
one hop
kilometers.
grower in fucking Canada. Like she could be having all these mad fucking experimental hops growing. Because
Yeah,
you
I
could
should
make
do
a
that.
fortune, right? You could have like a mixture between the stuff that you burn up and the stuff that you don't burn up, and you could put like some mad.
Well, I want to get a piece of property where I can have like a massive, just like growing everything. Like I love like vegetables and things too, obviously. So growing vegetables, fruit, obviously my marijuana, of course, and whatever else the hell I feel like it, honestly. Like, I just think that's such a good skill to have, is to be able to grow your own food and,
Yep.
you know, not have to go to the grocery store for produce or whatever. And plus it tastes so much better.
That's true. But where I live, last year there, like my potatoes got destroyed.
Oh no.
There's far too much rain like last year.
Oh yeah, that sucks. See, that's the only bad thing about growing outside is you can't control the weather.
No, and then the broad beans, they got destroyed because of flies.
Oh,
Oof, that's nasty.
I try not to use pesticides or anything like that. Like, so
mhm. Yeah, me too. You can use beneficial like mites and stuff. That's what like I order off of this place that actually farmers use, and they work pretty well. You can get like a whole bunch. You just like hang them on your plants, and they all do their thing. Like they eat, you know, like aphids, broad mites, mealybugs, like anything that you would have a pest for.
I'll look into them. Like,
Mm.
but I couldn't get rid of my neighbors then because they're pests.
I've lost the bottle opener. 2 seconds.
We don't have like in Canada. It gets so cold in the winter. We don't really have like all the things just kind of die off. But the one thing we have is stink bugs. Do you guys have that? Stink
I
bugs.
don't think so. But take care, Russell. Man, sentiment, bro.
Stink
Yeah,
bugs are the
Russell.
worst.
So
Maybe. Let's have a look. stick books.
Yeah.
Like it was
Stick-
only
Feel those
recently where
legs
I actually
moving.
saw a mosquito like in real life. So who knows?
Usually like 6 miles. Ooh.
At least 6 miles and at least 1,000-foot elevation gain.
No,
The
I don't
next thing
think
I
so.
want to do is like
I think
7.5,
maybe-
1,500 feet.
Right. Yeah, because that makes a difference.
No, it
Yep.
looks like the what is this? It says tropics, South America, Australia, Southeast Asia, United States, and Borneo. So I guess no.
Yeah.
There's not a big sticking section. They look like almost like cute.
I just
Big old
checked up there.
stick insects.
I just checked up there as well. See, apparently they're known as shield bugs here,
Oh,
and apparently there's 40 species.
Oh,
interesting. Grow my own food now. Thank.
Congratulations on the anniversary, Hopper. Enjoy yourself, man.
I'm starving.
That's awesome.
Enjoy, Rob. I've got one, man. Happy anniversary.
Enjoy
And
yourself.
to other Rob, I've got your. I don't want to turn it inside, obviously, because it'll fuck it up everywhere. But I've got your Rob's brown ale here now, which is pretty good. I hope. No, Rob, it'll be brilliant.
I still think Rick and Rob should do a collaboration and then invite us all around.
They should do, yeah. Rick and Rob Fest.
Good
It's got,
idea.
a ring
That.
to it. It's got a ring to it as well, hasn't it?
There you
Yeah,
go,
Rick and Rob
That
Fest.
is off. That's Mr. B's homemade brown ale.
Ooh, look at that glass as
That
well.
looks nice.
It's got Centennial Citron Cascade. It's 4.8%. I don't want to take, there's a bit less, so I don't want to just kind of pour it upside down. Let's get it all in there. Oh, yeah, there we go. See, that's what I was. Rob's Brown.
3 C's.
And that is the.
Oh, that looks good. It's got like a red hue. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, Chuddy. Lake Street.
I doubt that. I live at 5,600 feet above sea level, and I usually start at like
Yeah,
7,000
that's it.
feet in my hikes. We go up. There's still snow where I'm hiking.
Mr. B. There's a pub near Southport called Ralph's wife. Ralph's his dog, Adam. Ralphie's Rob's dog. His new little I say little dog, he's not that little. He's bigger than most dogs.
What is it? Not that I know my dogs, I've got to be honest.
A German Shepherd.
Oh, blooming heck I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
My old boss had a German Shepherd.
Right,
They suffer from the hips a bit, don't they?
Look at that. I mean, that looks.
Aye, some of them do, yeah. Unless you go to Germany to get them from
I
there.
would.
No, is that right?
That looks
Aye,
good.
they're very expensive though in Germany to get them. Like most of them have like hip dysplasia here.
Yeah, I only know because I've had a few of my friends have had German Shepherds and they've ended up with arthritis in the ribs. I'm not a dog person. I don't know much about dogs, but I do know that much.
Rob, that smells unreal. That has got. Wow, yeah. That's just smells. I almost. I feel like I'm going to drop it. I don't want to waste a single drop. Like, there was a bit of chill haze there, but I wish smell-o-vision like we need smell-o-vision because how to describe it, bar just yeah, phenomenal. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on for 4.8%. Oh, Rob, you are. If I was sober enough, I'll tell you what it smells like. But I've had about fucking 6 beers now, so it smells.
You've been on a while.
It smells That's what helped my nose. So that actually went up my nostril. You've got that kind of that real hoppiness, right? It's like you're getting that citrus hoppiness, but you're also getting that kind of biscuity, caramelly kind of earthiness coming through. Does that get? It's like a slight kind of citric note, but like a sweet citrus, and then there's that kind of biscuit, caramelly, kind of earthy. That's gone right up my right fucking nostril. Just so you're aware. That's how great it smells. I've just inhaled it up my nostril.
You're snorting
Not
it.
intentional, but Shady, we don't.
Yeah, I was reacting to that in the comments. Yeah, it's pretty true. Yeah, it's like maybe 1,000 feet is the highest point. The mountains there.
I have no competitors because I don't compete against anybody. I have no. It's no competition, man. You know, it's a beer community and everybody. Unless you mean the old scrapyard, and then maybe. But I mean, fuck it, I don't care, man. If it's to do with scrap and fucking waste, I don't give a shit, man. It's fucking let him crack on, man. As long as I get paid, I don't give a shit. If it comes to work, I couldn't give a shit. It used to be family owned, but now it's just a fucking conglomerate. So fucking. Honestly, Rob, that smells awesome. He's still there, mate. That smells great, and I'm sure it tastes great. Cheers.
Looks absolutely delicious.
Yeah, it does look good. Like,
looks like a proper pint. That multi-pint.
Okay, yeah.
Like you said, Rick, it's the glass as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
In a proper.
It starts off right. You go, oh, okay. There is a touch of sweet, like a touch of fruitiness, and then it goes to. It then changes that to a dry kind of malty, kind of smooth chocolate, kind of biscuity, hoppy. Just
That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. It looks delicious. I'm guessing
not explaining it very well.
Looks lovely.
I've had quite a few beers, so if I was sober, but I'll tell you what, that is. Rob, just send me the keg. That'll do. Just
just send the keg.
Send the keg, mate, Send me the keg, Rob, and I'll just give you $5 at the table. Yeah, Rob, that is. And this is out of the fridge as well, don't forget. So if this had been sat for half an hour, Rob, if you've not already, man, you need to fucking enter some competition or something, man, because this shit needs to win some award or something like that. You've made some great fucking beers, Rob, but this, for me, is one of the best brown ales I've had in a very long time. It's Cowboy Time from Track is good, but this is better. And I know you said you were a fan of the one from Blackjack, but this is better because it's got that extra like just oomph to it. I don't think that Rob realizes what a good fucking brew he is. Like, genuinely, Rob doesn't realize how fucking clever he is. So, it's great. You're getting all that kind of hoppy, malty, dry kind of biscuit, slight kind of chocolate, but you're also getting that kind of slight citrus, which is what makes it moreish. Nah, I can fucking. And at 4.8%.
Yeah, nice profitable ABV.
There you go.
I'll say if you get proper
It's drinkable easily.
I'll tell you what, Rob. It's a damn sight better than Wonderwall. Rob shouted it as fucking piss. I think is what he said to me.
I think my Outlaw is better than Wonderwall.
I said to Rob, I bought some cans. I went, oh dear. I said, what do you mean? Oh, he went, it's like piss. I said, oh, that's all, mate. Brilliant. I'll be willing to put a bet as well, Rob, that it's better than that.
Ooh.
Wonderwall can fuck off.
Right.
Simo, you got my juices going. Hang on.
I'm telling you, right, what we need is, David, I went to look for it and there was none in my Tesco's today. It looks to me like I had 3 heads. I was like, like what? So I showed them the fucking, like, the tweet thing. And they're like, nah, mate. I was like, okay. They must think I'm right and pretty because every time there's a new beer out, I go and like, evidence. They're like, I don't care, mate. We don't have it. I was like, what? I was like, this says you have it. Like, I don't care, mate. We don't have it. I was like, well, why is it advertised then?
That's
and then
it,
poor
I
Lexi, right? She has to fucking. I was like, come on, we're going to Tesco. She's like, why? I was like, I need some beer. Like, you don't need beer. I was like, no, I don't need beer, but there's a new beer out. I was like, and Becca good video. She's like, you've got enough beer. I was like, yeah, I know. I was like, but the new stuff gets views. And she's like, well, maybe stop being a fucking slacker and actually do some. Like, yeah, but the problem is that like there's stuff for reviews and stuff for drinking, and then after you've had a few beers, there's stuff for reviews ends up being drunk. And yeah, apparently I saw. I think Andy did it actually, David. Andy's ales. Andy does ales. Yeah.
Oh, I like him.
He's a really nice guy. He put a thing up on TikTok of all places today, and he said he'd got it, so that'll be coming soon. Andy's does ales is awesome, right? He's only got 500 subs, and he's got like equally. But he's an awesome guy, man. He's proper nice. He's just dead chill. I mean, what a fucking tragedy, right? He put a video out 2 days ago. It's got no views. That's tragic, man. Like,
Aww. That's bad.
But I was saying to Rob, and if you said it's a very saturated market these days, like for beers and stuff.
Yeah.
I will be watching it because I watch all his videos.
I think Andy's great. He's a bus driver, right? He's like mid-60s.
And
he drives a bus. And he's Blake's in a band. He fucking loves it. It's like fair play, man. Like, what are you on there, Rick?
That's me Scottish 80 shilling.
Oh, there you go. That looks good.
And that is a traditional, proper 1970s pint pot that my father-in-law gave me. It's not a repo. It's a real one.
It's not a competition, Rick. Put your glass with you away. I got mine off Amazon. Yeah.
It's not very clean though. Look, it's got a load of nucleation points.
Yeah.
Sorry. I think my wife must have watched it. That's better. There you go. It looks beautiful. Look at that now.
Mm-hmm. Do you call that an 80 shilling? Is that called an 80 shilling?
Yeah, it's a Scottish 80 shilling, so it's a Scottish heavy.
Okay.
It's like an English.
Like, yeah.
Well, no, because I thought it was based off of Odell's 90 shilling, because they have a Scottish ale called a 90 shillings out of Odell Brewing Company.
Yeah. So they do a 60 shilling, an 80 shilling, and a 90 shilling. It depends on the ABV.
Yeah.
And how strong, yeah.
Yeah.
I
think their 90 shilling is, I don't remember. I haven't had it in a while. It's good.
Rob, the glass wanker.
I'm telling you, I've got a whole double cupboard in my kitchen. My wife cleans stuff out. She everything has to be really neat and tidy. But that cupboard at the corner just gets left because she daren't look at it. and he's just full of glassware for different beers.
The amount of times, right, that I've left glasses out on the side near. They're gone. They're in the dishwasher. I said, don't put them through the fucking dishwasher. I said,
No.
Oh, yeah, no.
I said, I've got.
Hand
I said,
washing it.
I will wash them. I said, but I said, just because I ain't up at like 8 o'clock. I said,
I mean, I'm not.
Simple. Welcome in, man. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. If you're having a drink, let us know what you're drinking. We're just chilling out on a few scoops, and Susie's having a few
Coffee.
green cigarettes and herbal cigarettes to come. See what the deal. I spoke to a friend, Mr. B. Nice. Yeah, I think that
Oh,
was
there
great.
you go. 25 away. Come on.
I was a
let's
bit
do more.
confused the other day. I myself and Baz shared out. Rob, I can't get it, but Slurpy Dave put a thing out. I mean, I get where he's coming from, but he was like, no, I was like, don't share Rob out. I was like, but Rob's an awesome guy. Man. There's a lot of people out there that don't realise people have a channel. It's not so much about getting like fake something. It's more about like, you know, spreading awareness that people have a channel, because there's that many freaking people out there now, you know, that people just don't know they've got channels. It's crazy.
There's some really good stuff out there with not many subscribers, to be fair. I mean, I love it.
Yeah, lots.
I mean, it's like I was chatting to Joey the other night. He's craft beer basic. He's a funny guy, man. He doesn't do a lot, but when he does, he does a few streams and videos, and he's absolutely crackers. But he does serious beers. He'll go live and like, I'm going to drink a 12% beer. It's like, okay.
I tell you what, Billy from Gamdu Brewing over in the US of A, he came over to the UK and went to Four Priests and did a video the other day.
That's cool.
No, that's dedication, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
That's a long trip.
Yeah.
I mean,
I was watching Slurpy Dave around Manchester.
yeah,
He's also he did some good stuff.
with his brother, brilliant.
Yep.
He had some good beers, man.
Oh, his brother's called Rambo, isn't it? Isn't he? Slurpy's brother's Rambo.
I had to laugh the other week. Mr. B, Matt Slurpy, and all his mates is like Gluggy Dovey, Gluggy Duggy, all these mad names. Like there's like fucking all his mates got all these mad names. And I was like, what the fuck?
That was at Four Priests Tap Room, wasn't it?
Yeah, and they've all got these mad names like fucking. I can't remember. They all got like crazy names, right? And Rob's like, okay, there's what. It's a bit like a merry fucking band of like pirates, I guess. They've just got mad fucking crazy names. They're just like drinking beer. And
He's
they
a
ran
funny
a
guy. He's
they
a
were
proper
sharing
funny
a,
guy.
they ran a canal boat, like I don't know if you get seen in the US, like and kind of like narrow boats on a canal, right? There's like 5 of them on this little fucking tiny boat going out. Like you
So
fucking crazy guy.
Slurpy's got a video coming out from the Lake District, I guess. So he sent me a message beginning of the month with a picture. So we've been talking before. I don't know what we've been talking about, but he'd been to the lakes before.
I don't know what we're talking about.
I've got some friends in Ambleside, and who's a paramedic. My mate's a paramedic, and he joined the ambulance service because he used to be a mountain rescue and he used to be a climber. And his brother died climbing. He fell off something wasn't attached properly. And it was like 25 years ago, probably a bit longer. But I've been talking to him about it probably 2 years ago. And suddenly I get this message of a picture from a pub in Ambleside in the Lake District. And that is the picture that's on the wall that we spoke about of the guy that died in commemoration.
Aww.
And it's still there in a really little pub. And he remembered the chat and sent me a message, sent me a picture. Said, it's still here. I was like, I can't believe you remember that chat we had ages ago. He's just a really nice guy.
That's so cool.
But yeah, so my mate's brother died climbing in the Lake District when they was young, and it spurred my mate. He then joined the mountain rescue and then became a paramedic on the back of that.
Wow.
Dang.
And this picture has always been on that pub wall since he died in commemoration 25 years ago.
If you don't mind me asking, like, what happened while he was climbing, like...
I don't know.
Oh, you're not too sure?
I haven't asked him particularly. I don't know what happened. I don't know whether he was climbing on his own without the proper gear.
Right.
I don't know whether he was a free climber. I don't know much about it, but something happened. I'm guessing he was free climbing. I've got to be honest.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Like climbing.
The
Climbing and cave. That fascinates me. Like, have you guys ever seen people cave diving and they're going through like little tunnels that are like a foot across and a foot tall? Like they're squeezing their. Can you imagine? Like that. I'm claustrophobic as well, so I mean, it just adds. It's worse for me. But
I have never ever screwed dived, but there's something called Dive Talk on YouTube, and I find it fascinating because it's all about different scenarios, situations, and like people that they died. And it was like they said people don't realize how dangerous it can be. Like, but they're so educational, but insane at the same time. I find it fascinating. Like I'm never gonna go diving.
It's crazy. Even people that are like experienced. One wrong move, and I mean, look, you're up against Mother Nature here, so Mother Nature is a bitch. Like, let's just say that. And that's the ultimate power there. That's. Ugh. I was watching this one where these guys were in a cave, and they were like crawling on their hands and knees through this like tunnel, and they experienced 2 earthquakes while they were down there. And like the walls were like shifting around them, and I'm thinking, oh my goodness, you guys! Like even there's nothing you can do.
Nope.
It's like I know there's a few places in like the US, right, where people have gone caving, which
lots of places in the US, lots.
Crazy. And then they've got stuck, and they basically sealed. Like, what? What?
That was
possession.
That was the Nutty Putty Cave.
Yeah. Through a fucking hole the size of like your head. Like no.
So So the Nutty Putty Cave, it got sealed shut. This guy John Jones, he went in there, and he missed like a turn, and he was supposed to go through this place called the Birth Canal, but he went into this place that was uncharted. Well, because it's like so skinny. But anyways, so he made a wrong turn, and he was head first, and he basically got stuck like, feet up in the air, like upside down, and they could not get him out of there, and they sealed it. Like that was his tomb, basically. That's so scary. I can't.
I remember that.
I've got my advanced.
I would never do such.
No.
Don't look at my age. Don't look at my age. Yeah, but I
don't like you, Rick. The phone don't like you. It looks like he could be your younger brother.
That was a long time ago when I started. But yeah, I had to do like pick 3 of 5 dives for my advanced open water, and I missed the cave. I could not do a cave dive, and I couldn't do the wreck dive because you had to go in the wreck. And I know I'm too far down to go straight up because I'll get the bends. So even though there's nothing above me, I can't go straight. I can't go straight up without a stop because I'll get the bends and probably die. But if anything's over top of me, I just can't. I'm like, no.
Nope.
Not cool.
No, not for me either.
Oh, there you go, G. That's
That
a
is
good
a
one.
phenomenal beer, G. That is
That's such-
Oh,
yeah,
best
it's
beer
tasty.
you'll ever try.
Friday, I love it.
Jack
That is-
Jack will be over the moon with me for this.
That is
Good.
quality,
Love it.
mate.
German beers.
That is a proper quality beer. Though.
Yeah, this is my homage to Jack. This
Is it Bavarian?
Yeah.
Yes.
it says Bavarian style on it.
There you go. Perfect.
Yep. It's from
Buddy's not here, so I can show you these.
Bavaria.
Right?
Yeah.
I can show you Princess Pigs.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, jeez.
And
No,
then you've
don't.
got,
No.
You
That's
got
nightmare
Biggs,
fuel.
Biggs the Builder.
Jesus, there we go.
Buddy the Builder. Oh my god.
You've got. I need to. I think I can get a few more emails. Right. I put the obvious ones in like the beer light, and then I put like.
That looks good.
I put
Yeah,
like some of
there
the.
you go.
Was that on one of
also-
your lives?
Not as good as Jordy's. Let me
Yeah,
put
I
this in
put,
the
I
hat.
put some emotes on right, but obviously I think I get a few more in, but I didn't know what to put in right, so I thought I'll fucking put it to like a chat thing. I'm sure that somebody will have a wise idea what to put in, but I couldn't think of any more. I didn't want to put all the people without permission, which is I didn't want to get. I didn't want to put like emotes of people and like what the fuck's that? Get rid of it because that's.
I've
But I
just
mean-
been doing a bit of chat GBT for my channel on like
GBT.
my GPT. Is it?
Rick's got a fucking chat. Britain's got talent.
I've been watching BGT, actually. Chat GPT, but I've also got
Yeah.
Copilot.
See, I use that for tonight's title, and it seems to.
So they've been like making up
Normally, I
me.
wouldn't bother, right? But oh, that's cool.
That's
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Normally, right? I wouldn't even bother with Chat GPT and that, and then I thought I'd give it a try for once.
Yeah, it
And I
doesn't too
put
bad.
I put the fucking AI in tonight, and it did all right.
Simo, get them to cartoon you. It's brilliant. I love it. It makes me look
Yeah,
so
'cause
much prettier than what I am.
No, because last time they made it look like a fucking beach whale.
Oh no, it's brilliant. I look so much better than I do normally. Oh, can we look? I look so prettier.
That actually looks like you without glasses.
Rick, what is super dry? You got super dry, and then it's like super dry.
Yeah, well, it won't let you do.
I didn't realize as soon as you said that, it's like it's
They
not
always
Shenanigans,
do
is it?
something, but with the Apple, you can change that now. So
Yeah, it's just a knockoff.
I use Gemini for my AO, and that's what I used for my thumbnails.
Oh, that looks good.
I've noticed with AI, you've got to be very specific, otherwise, it's just because you're any old
Yeah.
random fucking shit. But you can give like the correct spelling here, just change it to whatever the fuck you want. It's just like, okay. It's like, yeah, I don't want to spell that today, so I'm just going to put fucking random shit. It's like, okay.
Yeah, it's actually funnier too when you end up with 5 fingers. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
you know, on one hand and then like 4 on the other.
Then you look online and people put pictures of that. Why have you got 6 fingers, bro?
I probably
Yeah.
wouldn't notice either and just leave it.
Well, yeah, it's just like today's. Susie was going, it's spelt wrong, and I was like, is it?
Yeah.
They do.
I didn't
that.
realize you went with thumbnail. I didn't even
I
check
just
that.
was- Because I was trying to pronounce it. I was like, Sheena.
Shenanigans, yeah.
Shenanigans.
I just, to be fair, I'd seen the first ones like that on it, and then I thought, oh shit, I was like, I checked the title, I was like, that's spelled right. And I
You
checked all-
won't get anything past me, Simo.
I checked all the fucking like, that's oh, is that the fucking thumbnail? I was like, you twat.
I made a picture with AA once and it made it all like cross-eyed and then it looked really deformed as well. Like the nose was like on the cheek, like, you know, over towards the ear. It was weird.
Do you know what? It doesn't matter what I do. It's going to make me look better than what I look now. So I'll use anything.
AI is dangerous, man. It's actually terrifying what you can do with AI.
Did you see they did was it AI they used to do the Peppa Pig front on view?
No,
Yeah,
that's
that was
scary.
Because whether they're facing the left or the right, Peppa Pig's always got 2 eyes.
Yeah.
So when they did the front on, Peppa Pig had 4 eyes.
Oh.
It was scary.
Oh, gee.
I can't say that I've ever seen but Peppa Pig. Looks like a bus. So. I tried to think. Fucking Peppa Pig.
That saved me loads of time when Martha was young. Sitting
Yeah,
in front of the
yeah,
telly, Peppa Pig. She turned out all right.
I know you got to be very doing this, but like with X, Y, Z, A, B, C, and make it look. Otherwise, it just do its own. Like, bro, like if I was that fucking intelligent, I'd do it myself. I was like, I won't ask you to fucking do it. You cunt. Like, if I knew how to do it, I wouldn't ask you to fucking do it. If I knew how I could translate it from my brain to the fucking page, yeah, I wouldn't need no AI, bro. But like, if I've got this mad idea in my brain, yeah, but trying to get it from here to what people can see is a very different mind. Like he could be my man. No, I shouldn't say that because that'd be like saying mind reading AI. If only he could read my fucking mind. Like, almost like
if I press present and then image file, will that show you the Peppa Pig one I've just?
Yeah, as long as I click it. Trilby fucking film.
What's up? Cheers, buddy. Go to bed. Just
yeah,
kidding.
you click it, Jim, and it should.
I've got the theme tune in my head now. That's it. And it's so simple, but it just goes round and round.
Do.
You're making hard work of this, G.
I know, I am. Today. Right,
Fuck it, I'll tell you what, that Aldi beer. There you go. That's fucking.
Oh, here we go. Atlanta.
Double glass.
No. Just no.
Just no.
It's just what did Pixar get their hands on?
The one with the glasses.
Yeah.
Trilby fucking Phil. Phil be Trill. Go on, man, join up your fucking bellend.
Phil was on with
it's been a long time.
Craig on Sunday. And you were, Susie, weren't you, on with Craig on Sunday?
Yeah, I was for a while. I was like off and on. Because
I was like UK time, like you.
Well, I was on for a bit, and then I went to bed, and then I got up, and he was still on. So I think I got back on with him for a bit, and he was just singing away. So I just got off.
Yeah, I woke up, and it was like I woke up on Sunday morning. It was like 7 o'clock, and it said he was live. So I had a look, and he's there grooving to himself.
Yeah.
And then you came on, and I was just like, wow.
He sent me a message on Sunday. He was like, I'm a bit pissed. He's like,
Yeah. You don't say.
Oh my God.
Dave, I thought this is Joey show. Look at that. So,
I've done an all-nighter in
he's on about
6-7 years.
Got James DeMont. What's he been in? Nothing that I can. Nothing that I know of.
Tell you what, this beer is banging.
It's good.
I'll tell you what, G. That beer is fucking shite. Here he is, right? Is the man, the myth, the legend.
You can't even compare the two, wherever you are.
It's Philby Trill.
What's going on?
How are we doing?
Hello.
That's the biggest thing you ever said about me.
The first thing I met Phil.
I'm trying to come on. I feel like Bobby Davro on a Friday night.
I walked off the train. I said, Phil, I said, "Oh, you cunt." He's like,
the man, the myth, the legend. But I've had a few today.
I walked off the train. I said, Phil, all right, Phil, you fucking cunt. He's like,
I need to click leave before you let me on. I was like, fuck this. What's he talking about? It's not me. Fucking hell, bells. Who are you?
Phil said, it's the best thing ever said to me. He walked off the train saying, "Oh, Phil, you fucking cunt." He's like, okay.
Do you know what? I had the best time in Birmingham just because you weren't fucking there. I had a great time.
Oh wow, Phil, that's like a dagger to the back.
No, I didn't miss you. I missed you, brother. I missed you. It was quite quiet.
This is
compared to
yeah, I
last
apologise.
time.
I'm going to remove the thing, but I hope it doesn't kick you. Oh, fuck. Oh, sorry, G. Joe, back up. That's the thing. I had a feeling.
I upset someone. I've just thought, oh shit, if I upset.
Nah, I fucking clicked the wrong thing.
Kick someone off.
Joe, back up, G. He had this.
Come on, man.
Ah.
I've got mince rub somewhere.
Bill, long time no see.
Shadow, it's been a while, brother. How you doing?
It's been a while. It's been a couple months. Yeah.
Hang on, I've got to take my glasses off. It says hot something. I can't even read that.
Oh, I'm Susie.
All right, I'm just reading hot something, but yeah,
Hot, yeah, it's hot ink. Like tattooing.
No.
I am blind as a motherfucker. I'm terrible.
I'm on my phone and I can't see that at all.
I've got an empty canvas. So,
oh, you true, mate. You all right?
I'm good. I'm good. Chado, this Chado, I'll tell you what, every time I bump into Chado, we get very drunk. Chado,
Yes.
Nothing changes, brother. Nothing changes.
Every time I make a show with Phil, I look very drunk.
Yeah,
Phil.
Let me tell you a little bit of story. First of all, I met Simo in Birmingham. Was it last?
Cool.
Last December.
November time, yeah.
Well, it was December. I mean, it was the middle of December. Actually, end of November, beginning of December. I met Simo. Never met him before as a person, so we'd do lives, get drunk. He walks past the local cafe with a few beers. He went, "Oh, Trilby, you ugly cunt." First I met him, his first words out of his mouth. I'm like, I've never even spoke to him before, not as a person. Yeah, Trilby, ugly cunt, what are you up to? With his rucksack on his back, going to his hotel. I'm like, "Oh, Sim, I didn't know what to say." Hey, Trilby, you ugly cunt. First thing you said to me when you first met me. I was like, yeah, I like him already. Fucking arsehole.
So Dave says, Susie, when are you going to show us your Saturn?
Oh, well.
It's a bit more for that, Dave. That conception.
They're all kind of in weird spots. So.
I can do that. Cannot believe the disrespect from you, Simo. I was like,
come on, dude, that's pure love.
No, I expected it, but I was like, not in person. Online, I was like, yeah, we'll have a YouTube. Yeah, Trilby's a wanker. But watching him huddle up the road, and he goes, "Oh, yeah."
I got me a pint. You can't complain.
You bought me. Actually, you bought me that Samuel Smith. You bought me something.
I got him a compliment and bought him a pint. So
it was something decent. It was.
Up north, Phil. Up north, mate. It's a term of endearment, that mate. He ain't got a
compliment. Oh, is it? Damn, so we get likely to get a smack in the fucking mouth. To be honest.
Oh no, he gets called a cunt up north. I'm like, wow. I'm happy.
Hang on a minute, I get called a cunt down south, but when you turn up in the middle, this is the Midlands, so it's middle of the road.
That's because your football team, Phil. That's because you got shit football team.
Mine did okay.
Fucking hell, you ugly cunt. I'm like, I just said that, want to welcome him to Birmingham, have a beer, and he just says that. I'm like, cheeky little shit. I didn't know how to fucking respond to it.
I don't think somebody's like stunned, like for once, Phil's quiet.
Stunned, I stood there and I thought he was going to give me a hug or handshake, and he went, "You fucking ugly cunt." And I stood there going, I don't know what to say. My brain literally froze. He's just walking up the road from the train station. I'm like, I'm lost. I'm fucking lost.
It's in the group chat. Phil's like, I found Simo.
Yeah, everyone's. I messaged you. I said, "Where are you?" And then you walked up there and went, "I'm here." You ugly cunt. Everyone's messaging you. "Where are you?" I've just got off the train, but you went the wrong way round because of the station's fucking here. He's walked around the long way, and he's seen me, and he's gone. And I'm like, everyone's trying to find
John's
where he is.
A fucking magical mystery tour.
Oh, I'd give Phil the same treatment if I met him. I've been saying
I'd expect it from you, but not from him.
I'm like, look at this motherfucker.
Yeah, but why don't take his right?
But then I would give you a hug. That's the
Oh,
thing.
my eyes are actually fucking watering. I cannot
Why don't
believe
take
what
his
he said.
right? I bought him that fucking £6.
Oh.
We had a laugh, though, didn't we, Phil? We had a good laugh.
It was a cracking weekend. It really was a good weekend.
And then he texted me saying, I miss you.
Apart from you going, the thing that made me laugh, we ended up in a shit hotel room the year before. He ended up in the same shit hotel room. I can't fucking move in here. He literally had to squeeze out of the bed, get in the shower.
So Escobar, right, said to me, he said, book the Easy Hotel. I shit you not, yeah. I've seen bigger fucking prison cells. I walked in and went, what the fuck? I couldn't even vote out. There was not even that much room. It was like that. I was like, okay. There was a bed.
To walk out sideways, turn around just to have a shit in the morning. It's like, fucking, hotels are tiny.
Trilby, Dave C said, have you ever been to New Zealand?
Dave C. Please ask Trilby, has he been to New Zealand? No, I haven't, Dave C. No. I've been to Scotland, Iron Napa, France. Where else have I been? Germany. No, I've not been.
Birmingham.
Germany. Oh, Germany was a good place.
I don't know where Kitchen went. There's back.
I'm sure it's not your birthday, isn't it?
Looking away.
A slightly weird.
No, it was my little girls the other day.
Aw.
Trilby,
We'll keep it up all the time so everybody wishes you a happy birthday whenever you pop up on a panel.
I know, yeah. People are saying happy birthday. I'll just keep it on.
Trilby, see what Brad's done to his fucking finger, the dickhead? He's made a right fucking mess of it, hasn't he? Oh, Brad, he's made a right mess with his fucking finger.
Yeah, I've been working my arse off. I work. I don't really get into the chats. I pop in every so often. His fucking finger was hanging off. What the fuck did he do to it? It was like hanging off.
He's been at a holiday park, right? And there was a fire exit, a fire door. And our mate Brad got his finger trapped in a fire door. And it's almost took his finger off, basically. He said, yeah, his finger fucking sewn back on. And Chewy's fucking pissing himself off and taking piss.
Do you know the last thing he
fucking finger hanging on.
Do you remember the last thing he did?
That's a fucking shitty situation.
So fucking basically, Brad Evans. A few of you might know him. Me and fucking know him very well. The last thing he did, put a lintel on his fucking shoulders, fell down the ladder, broke both his fucking legs. Basically, that was the last thing he did. Do you remember that? He like sprained both his ankles, snapped one of his ankles.
I think the first thing that John said to him was, "Never mind your finger, Brad. How are you gonna wipe your ass?" Your finger's hanging on, Rick. Right? He's been to hospital.
John, I just laughed.
Poor Brad, he spent a night in hospital. Right, he had his finger like reattached. The first thing was, "How are you gonna wipe your ass, Brad?"
That was Luke. That wasn't me.
No, you're all right.
I thought it. Yeah, last thing Brad did, he had like a massive lintel. He's trying to put it across the doorway. And he's fell down the fucking ladder and busted his fucking legs and ankles. He's out of work for about 2 months because of that. The bloke's a menace. Don't employ him. He's rubbish. He's rubbish. Don't employ him as a fucking bloke. Ever.
Yeah. As you can imagine, Rick, right, this poor bloke's just had his fingers like stitched back on. And all the chat was, "How are you gonna wipe your ass now, Brad?" Oh, you're okay, Brad. Just that sucks. You're gonna struggle to wipe your ass now, pal. No sympathy, no kindness, no sympathy. Just that sucks.
No one cares about Brad. He's a Villa fan. I'm gonna be quite honest.
Brad's a good lad. Brad's harmless enough, man.
Brad's a fucking legend.
Hey, Mr. Buzz. Simo, question for all your guests. Who's nearest to the hanging gardens of Babylon? I ain't got a fucking clue, mate.
I'm going to be honest with this. That's probably me on a Friday night. Depends on how much.
Are they in Greece?
It depends how much fucking whiz old troops they're in Iraq.
Depends how much acid I've done. I'm very close.
Well, I'm not close to anything, so.
The hanging gardens. I'm pretty
Where
sure
are they?
They're in Iraq.
What? They're in Iraq?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're hanging. The gods of Babylon are in Iraq.
So,
I've just
hang on
got
a minute. So let me stop this a little bit now. So the original, what was it, the 7 or 8 wonders of the world? I think there's only 2
There's
exist. The
wonders of the world.
Hanging Gardens of Babylon was done years ago. It doesn't exist anymore, as far as I'm aware. Not there anymore.
The 7 wonders of the ancient world. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. 7 wonders. There.
Happy
That's
birthday
8,
to John Boy.
So the only one
Happy
that
birthday, man.
literally
Have a
exists
fucking
is
good
probably now
birthday.
the pyramids. So the pyramids, I think, are the only existing one at the moment in time on the planet.
I've got a spice rack in the
I think you're right. I think you're right, Phil.
I'm pretty close, I think. But yeah, they haven't got. God, fucking, I'm too drunk. That one. Hanging
I'm sure
Gardens
there's
of Babylon.
more than
There we
one,
go.
right?
Well,
There
if
was
they're
a
in
few
Iraq,
others. There was
then I think Trilby, if you're down south, you'll probably be the closest.
Yeah,
What
happy
to you- what-
birthday
what to where you
to
are?
John Boy. Have a good
hang on, the
have a
hang,
good one,
fucking hell, really?
Well, they're in Iraq, so I'm assuming you're down
So I
south.
live close to Southampton, closer to Iraq. So you must be up north somewhere, or the Midlands.
Yeah, so I'm the Midlands, yeah. So I think you would be closer to Iraq than myself.
I mean, to be fair, Dave, right? They don't actually exist anymore, which is
No, we said
a
that,
shame.
but
But
he is probably right. So bear in mind, oh, here we go. This is where my geography goes out the fucking window. So go past France, keep going.
Do you want me to
Egypt,
Google
mate,
it?
Iraq. There you go. So keep going that way. Yeah, I am close.
If you're near Southampton, I reckon you would be the closest because
I'm
you're
also the
furthest south.
I'm also the shittest supporter in the world because I'm a Southampton fan. Maybe
Ricky's
Right,
further east, so maybe Rick on the east.
I'm Midlands. I'm in Lincolnshire.
Oh no, Lincoln's not Midlands. No way.
Oh, here we go. There's the
No,
banner.
no, you're right.
Lincoln's
It
is
is
not the
Midlands.
Midlands. Oh,
No,
here
we
we
are-
go.
We are classed
No.
as East Midlands.
Lincoln's
we
the
are.
south.
We're
Lincoln's
East
the south.
So what would you? Hang on a minute. So we got. Hang on. We got. Oh, I'm not even round with this. So what would you class as the Midlands? Are we saying Birmingham downwards, upwards, in the middle?
You got East Midlands, so Nottingham.
Oh, don't muck about. Really? Can't be doing that.
Yeah,
Not
West
in a
Midlands and East
Somebody
Midlands.
say Robin Hood.
So if I said to you Northampton and all that, is that Midlands or is that in between? Or
No, that's Northamptonshire.
Jaguars in
That's the
Northampton.
county alone.
To me, that's the Midlands. I lived that right down the south.
No.
I'm like below London.
No.
Oh, Jesus.
Northamptonshire is the start of the south.
That's quality.
Because that makes sense.
Not
I'm
at all,
25
Shannon,
miles
not
off
at all.
Skegness.
Do you know what?
It's the north of Hampshire. Hampshire's the south. It's the north of that.
Me and him are going to fucking... Do you know what? The north of where I live is London. So don't even fucking start. London's literally where the Midlands start. And it's like, fuck the rest of it.
No. London is very much the south.
Do you know
Simo, I
what?
go for option A or option B.
Simo's like right up north.
Go for option B. Why not?
Simo's
Option
Scottish,
B.
as far as I'm
Oh, option B, Simo.
Oh, David
that
Wilson's
means
it.
whiskey.
David Wilson, Sir David of the Wilson. Are we counting the whole of the UK if so Millers is North? Oh, don't stop.
You chose
David,
option
it's been
B.
complicated.
I didn't choose option A.
David said,
David
if you can't
Wilson started around. Are you counting
Oh,
the whole
we're
of
getting
the
into
UK?
tidy
Yes, we are.
bits of the night if we're drinking whiskey, aren't we? Eh?
No,
Oh,
but
well, whiskey.
I gave Simo, there was option A or option B, and Simo went for option B. So,
What's A and B? I didn't even see the options.
From Plan C.
no, neither did Simo. I just gave him the option of A or B.
C was water.
That's right. Option A, Cloudwater Troubles, 10%. Or option B, Old
Was-
Forester Bourbon.
But there's not much in the drunkenness then, is there?
How
To
the
be fair?
fuck am I
Dave,
supposed to
Dave
know
C,
that?
Dave C, isn't that like North America or something? Am I doing
I don't even know where that is. Let
South
That's
alone-
in-
America.
Yeah, it's in Peru.
Yeah, it's
and
the other side of the fucking
I think it's
world.
like Bolivia or somewhere in it. I fucking
No, I thought it was
That's
North
on that
America.
side of the world, kinda.
Yeah, this could be Susie
Andes,
or
right?
Chad for this.
I'm saying North America, but I might be wrong. Is that a long
Apparently,
way
it's
away
a
from
freshwater
where I
lake in
live?
Andes in
Peru is
Bolivia. So, there you go, fuck it.
Bolivia,
Hey,
South America.
Well, except
Susie-
who lives the furthest away, so that would be you guys.
Oh, maybe.
That's rotten.
Yeah.
I think Susie's the closest, but
I'm actually the closest to something. Oh my god.
yeah.
I'll go Rick. Rick's the furthest away.
You're barely
It's like
closer
your
to them
birthday.
than me,
She's
yeah.
like, yes, I won something. Yay!
Yay, I win.
I'm like that. I'm like that.
Is
Sometimes
Rick?
someone
Is
says
Rick
to me,
in
"Oh,
York? Are you in Yorkshire, Rick?
I'm not. I'm
That's
in
in
Lincolnshire.
No, I'm
Oh,
I'm
we
further
just had
away
this
than
argument.
Rick.
So I live in
Simo's further away.
Woodhall, where the Battle of Britain
Eh?
Memorial Flight is next door,
From America.
and where the 617 Squadron was based.
Yeah.
I'm an hour from a motorway. I have to travel an hour before I get on the
Simo's the
motorway to
furthest
go
away.
anywhere,
Do you know
and
what?
that's Grantham.
Rick,
We
you need to hit a fucking helicopter or something, mate, because that sounds fucking shit.
Yeah,
Now,
That's
right,
not-
no,
I
I can't be
fucking wallet.
trusted with an
I
helicopter.
literally live next door to the what do we call it? It used to be the RAF training corps. It's now the something Army Air Corps down here. Those fucking Apaches are flying over my house every day. It does my nutting.
Yeah, well, I
Did-
regularly get the Lancaster Spitfire Hurricane and the Dakota because that's where the display is at Coningsby next to me, and their flight passes over the middle of my house. Now, I don't
Only one
mind.
Lancaster left, as far as I'm aware. Only one.
There's two Lancasters left
Two.
flying.
What, flying?
So there's one in Canada and there's one in the UK at Coningsby next to me, and then we have one at East Kirkby, which is in Lincolnshire, which taxis, but it's not allowed to fly. But they're trying to get it flying.
We're Lancaster buddies.
As far as it's done near me, because
That's
we've got
pretty close,
Morton, right, which is an Air Force base, like just at the back of me. As the crow flies, it's like
Dave,
10
I'm the
minutes.
closest to
Drive
Lake
is-
Titicaca.
You say
We're
Florida?
really we've got. I mean, if you see the Red Arrows, and the Red Arrows are based in Lincolnshire as well. So we've got the Battle of Britain Memorial Flight, Lancaster Spitfire, Hurricane, Dakota. We've got the Red Arrows based in Lincolnshire. Yeah, we're pretty
A lot of our
aeronautical.
bases in Lincolnshire.
Aeronautical.
There's no flat it
Hang
is,
on,
and it
I'm just googling. Red Arrows, Yorkshire.
It is
Do
flat.
apologise.
It's not. It's like, yeah, we're really flat. Apart from the
Cheeky
walls.
joke.
Have you guys ever seen the Battle of Britain with Michael Caine?
Not with Michael Caine, but
Oh, it's an older movie, but it is great.
No, why is that not ringing bells? I should have seen that.
It's like 60s or 70s.
Michael Caine was it? Are you sure it's called the Battle of Britain?
It's Michael Caine, 100%.
Also, as well,
Sure,
Lincolnshire, the home of UK Batman, because there is a Gotham in Lincolnshire. Very lovely.
Don't get me started. There's not a Gotham in Lincolnshire.
I didn't
It's near
even know.
Melton.
There isn't. There is
I've
not.
got to turn the camera off.
It's
I'm
near
about to
Melton Mowbray.
I'm about to like lose
Well,
my
Melton
mind. There's a
Mowbray is in
Gotham
Leicestershire.
Lincolnshire. Are you
Is it
shitting me?
Leicestershire?
Melton Mowbray is in Leicestershire.
Lincolnshire, you said.
I'm pretty sure Gotham's Lincolnshire. It's right over the border. It's as you go over the borders to
No, mate, I'm already on the bat phone. I'm going to fuck this shit up. Really? There's a Gotham in the UK.
what's happening?
I
Keith?
can't believe you just said that.
It's untrue. It's untrue. It's over the border in Nottinghamshire.
I'm not an expert on DC
Not
comics, but I
Nottinghamshire.
cannot,
No
I
way.
cannot remember them saying.
I
oh,
drove back.
Batman, where are you? I'm in
I drove
Lincolnshire.
back from Lincolnshire, and it was on the way, and I assumed it was Lincolnshire. Is it? So it's Nottinghamshire, is it?
Yeah, it's either Leicestershire or Nottinghamshire. They sort of merge. That's where that. Yeah, no way.
Can you
It's
two
by
make
the
a
Radcliffe
decision?
Power
'Cause I
Station, that
I
is.
literally got really excited.
No,
So
It's still
Gotham is
UK.
in the UK, and you lot can't decide whether it's in Yorkshire, Leicestershire, or fucking Lincolnshire.
No,
Right.
it's not.
I got really excited for a minute there. Oh, I love that. Oh, Batman. DC Comics was born in, where was it? Newcastle.
York.
Let's just do that. Close enough.
New York.
All right, buddy, your son is
Definitely New York.
for two,
amazing.
so you better get a hit.
And if you came to Lincolnshire, why didn't you visit? That's my story.
Why didn't I visit
That's
you?
my
There you
question.
go.
Because
There you
I
go.
didn't know.
Batman.
I didn't know you were in Lincolnshire. I assumed you were in Yorkshire. That's why I didn't visit.
Oh,
That's
that's
Franconian
quality.
beer.
I cannot. Do you know what? When I finish getting drunk and stuff with you lot, I'm literally going to Google it. Is there a Gotham in the UK? I've never heard of that
Yes.
ever in my life.
There is.
It's 100.
I know you're not taking a
I
mic.
love
I'm just like, I'm amazed.
You like
I'm
Mr.
like,
Lawton?
What?
I stopped and had a pie. I had a pie in Gotham.
That's got to be near Melton
Mr.
Mowbray.
Day wants to know.
It's not
you
far
like
from
visit-
Melton Mowbray.
Did you actually visit the asylum? Did you go to
No.
Arkham? Was that there? No, it's not there. Is it?
No.
So, do you
There
guys
was a scary church.
Scary church. Was it nicknamed Arkham? Come on, give me something here. Got me the Arkham
I don't
Church
think
of
Yeah, they had a bar. Does that help? Oh, what's it? I can't
We're
see.
getting there, yeah.
Nottinghamshire.
Yeah.
The real Gotham in the UK is in a village, Nottingham, England, known for its association with the wise men of some. Yeah, that's cool. That's really actually quite cool.
Choby Dave said, "Do you like Turkish delight?" And does anybody
Yes.
else like Turkish delight?
I don't know where this is leading, but I love a bit of Turkish delight. I'm gonna be honest. Yes, I do.
Man, that's Robin Hood.
I don't
It's
like
got a-
Turkish delight, but I have had Turkish delight in a bar in Turkey, and it was lovely.
Turkish delight's not
It's
bad.
got.
I
It's
had
got to be
Turkish delight in
lime.
Cyprus, so I
It's
might
Or the
fried.
original.
Turco.
Unless
I
it's
actually had
a
it in
euphemism for
Cyprus,
something
and
else
they
that
don't
I
like
don't know.
Turkish delight is different to like
Like
the
fried
fries.
Turkish delight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've had
yeah, that
Turkish
chocolate
delight.
covered fucking jam shit. Not the same
Yeah.
thing.
I've had
Not
that in the
same
UK
thing.
and don't like it, but I've been to Turkey and had it
Where's this
because they have it on the bar
I'm
in
gone in
Turkey,
Turkey.
and it was beautiful.
Oh, Disco's coming with a massive conversation. Even
Good
Greece.
to see you, Disco. Hope we're doing well, man.
How are we doing, Disco, sir? Disco, I'm assuming me and David Wilson are visiting your establishment in a few weeks. I have no details on what's going on. We're coming up
They're
Paragon.
not surely delight in Turkey. They should do. They should do, mate. Would you like a delight? Yes.
Well, no, I actually had Turkish delight in Cyprus.
That is a great point. Well presented.
And if you go over the border and like you get the Turkish and the Cypriots and the Cypriot, it's like it's really complicated. But I actually bought it in
Cyprus
Cyprus,
is
bought
weird.
some home, and then someone went to me,
Like an
"Where'd you get
Irish.
it from Turkey?" But no, it's in Cyprus. I don't like that over there. It's like really
Yeah, Disco. Right. These are the questions, mate. That I've never considered. Is it Irish right now? They just call the bar. Like,
Very fair point, so
Yes.
the bar.
Yeah.
It's not a Turkish bar. It's not an Irish bar, is it? It's a bar.
I've been there a few times. I guess-
But they do
Did you-
have Irish bars in Turkey. Now this is getting complicated. So you go to an Irish bar in Turkey, eat Turkish delight. I'll get drunk, end up in Cyprus, upset some Turkish bloke. I'll still eat some- You know what I mean? It's gone forever.
did you go to the Cypriot part of
Cyprus.
Yeah,
they call
yeah,
it
I-
or the Turkish
yeah,
part of Cyprus?
yeah, I went to Iron Napa. Like
It's just kissing.
it
That's
it
the
Yeah, it's
Turkish
just
part,
missing.
so you're
we're
all right.
talking 25 years ago. We did a boat tour. So
That's American.
So we went to no
Not
man's
British.
land on the boat. You couldn't actually step on the bloody land.
American
It
Kit
was
Kats and UK Kit Kats are different, though.
Well, okay.
Having had both, they are very different.
American.
Well, that Kit Kat,
Americans
now I'm
is
confused.
Hershey, and Hershey just sucks.
Hershey says like arse, bro. It's grim.
I thought Hershey was
It
a
does.
chocolate. Now you're talking about.
Yeah,
some
but
kind of
it-
big
breakfast.
It tastes like
No,
vomit.
I'm not worried
Breakfast.
about this.
It is Mr. B. It's colourful, fun.
Hershey sucks. Give me a
Yeah.
number. I'm just saying. Moving on.
We call it a full English, though, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
How-
Someone
however-
just say we call it a full English. I want
Okay,
to
however-
Like
Breakfast.
breakfast, right?
Muffins, we have breakfast muffins. And in America, they're called English muffins, but they're called breakfast muffins here. Nobody calls them English muffins, do they?
Mm-hmm.
To be fair,
Hang
Rob,
on a
like,
minute. Can I
breakfast,
start a route?
breakfast.
So oh, here we go. Is it a bread roll?
No, but right, in Rob's
A
defence,
cob-
yeah,
fucking
a lot of
chimney-
places call it a
Bomb.
cook.
A
Oh.
bomb cake, bomb cake.
It's just
oh,
a cooked
no,
where you're
what
from.
did I say, my
Those
God,
breaking
where
my
you're
brain
from.
right now.
There's a lot of places don't call it a full English, just call it a cooked breakfast, right? So I guess.
Right.
Susie, you
I'll
look
give you.
lost.
I'll give you an example of why it's not a roll.
No.
There is a clad
Don't even
iron response to why it's not a roll. It's not a roll
Go on,
because
then.
if you ordered a sausage roll, you would get something completely different than a sausage on a farm.
Or a sausage bap.
Yeah,
See, I would
sausage.
have to have a sausage
No,
sandwich
I'm just saying.
or a
There's a
sausage
clad
bap.
iron. Yeah, but it's never a roll. People that say it's a roll is wrong because if you order the sausage roll, you get something
that's
different.
not wrong. Can I have a
Our
sausage?
friends over
in
the
a roll?
border, I'm pointing up because that's where they are on my
2
screen.
words.
I've not got a clue what we're babbling on about.
It's
going
a bomb
mental
cake.
here.
If you
What
want a
are they
sausage roll, go to
talking about?
fucking Greg's. You come down south, I'll have a sausage in a roll. You get a roll with a sausage. in
No,
it.
you get the sausage. You get the sausage roll.
Seriously.
You want a sausage
No,
roll?
no. Go to Greg's. Fucking
So,
I'm not
guys, we're
having this.
talking
I'm not
about a
having
bread
this.
bun, but it depends in the
Well-
UK.
Oh
where
god, now
you're
we've got
from.
bread fucking
Called a
buns.
different
Oh,
thing.
I'm done. That's fucking
Yeah.
gone. That's it. Now we've got a bread bun. What the fuck
Yeah,
is a
here-
bread bun. What's
here we
that?
just
Got
give-
raisins in it.
We just call it a
Jesus,
sausage
bread
bat.
bun?
It's a bomb.
no.
It's a bomb.
It's a bomb. It's a bomb. Yeah, sausage
It's not a bomb.
bomb.
Bomb
We
cake's too
never
far.
call it a balm. Never a balm here. Never heard of a balm.
You're all wrong. It's a
You
carb.
can't-
You keep drawing a balm.
Can we get a breakfast bap up north? Can we do that?
Give it a look at
No,
you.
you get a bomb.
We didn't know. Is it fucking no.
Yeah.
Right, and I was waiting for our gentleman in the middle to say stotty, and I would say that's a completely different animal. Completely, that's
What,
a
you're
different
about a
thing.
stotty cake from Scotland.
It's from Northern Ireland, so I don't think it's started there. Or what?
Maybe.
It depends where you are in the UK to what it's
Tell them
called.
my
That,
name.
that's how it works, innit? Depends where you are. That's how it works. That's
Proper
what
A
it's
stotty's a different type of bread. I
That's like a
maintain
proper-
It's not even
different
bread.
things.
It's like it's basically they roll up a haggis which they catch off a field and they.
No, it's not a haggis. It's
I
not
was
a
silly
haggis.
stuff like
Unless you
Nottingham.
roll
It's a
stotty cakes and
bread-related
haggis.
product. It's just not in the same shape as what we're describing.
TP, what do you call it?
Well, we just call it a bap.
Dead to me.
He's a southerner. He would call it a bap. There we go. That's a proper southern. There we go, southerner. I'll have a breakfast bap. I'm having a breakfast
It could be a
barn cake, come on.
bomb or a bomb.
Fucking bun.
But in Lincolnshire,
It's never
we
a
call
cob.
baps boobs. Boobs are bap.
Yeah,
Same thing,
yeah, that's the same.
Oh,
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
here
same
we
thing.
go. So now you're flapping sausages on some bird's
Shut
tits.
up. Oh,
That's
what's
a
in-
different kettle of fish.
All right, I'll be a fucking fancy.
You damn self, that could be really awkward. Can
I don't want to
have
hear
a
about
slice-
Trilby sausage on someone's baps.
Exactly. Can I have 2 hash browns and black pudding on your baps, please? No, you can't, you dirty bastard. If you did that down there,
Oh my.
you'd be in massive trouble. No, not the same thing.
Oh,
as
you
sort of
see?
there, no.
Mr. B, oven button muffins. I mean, they're
No,
lovely.
they're different again. They're different again. We're
But
not. We're
they're
not
really
they're-
posh,
Oh.
and they've got a word that you probably shouldn't say out loud quite often in public.
Do I have to read this? I've missed something. I don't know what. I know. Well, you actually shouldn't.
You know what? No one
barn
knows
cakes
such a
on-
small country has too many fucking words of bread. It's like, right, we call the end of the bread. Yeah, like the bit you throw away, yeah.
Crust.
You
The
call
crust. What that you
Yeah,
throw
it's
away
not
the
the
crust?
crust.
Is that what
Some-
you're on about?
somebody called
Bit
it the
we
heel,
throw
man.
away.
I've heard motherfuckers call the heel. Like, what's all that fucking...
I don't throw away the crust. I love the crust toasted. It's beautiful.
Me
It
too.
Yes,
It
I agree.
holds
It's not the heel.
the
It's the crust.
butter.
The-
The
It's
butter
can't
doesn't
be
fall
heel.
through when it's hot. Hot toast.
Toast.
There's 2 ends. It can't be a
heel.
heel.
Doesn't fall through.
God,
It's
God.
about finding common ground, right? They should call the fucking end of the bed.
What is a cob?
It's a carb. It's a carb.
That's
You
a
get
horse
crusty-
with big
Like
feet.
corn
Crusty
in the
cobs are
Susie.
different.
It's all the
Crusty
same
cobs
name.
are not the
Oh,
same.
hang on a minute. Here we go.
You guys will call
Is
it a
corn
bread
on the
roll,
cob?
right?
Hang on a minute. So now we've got corn on the cob.
Susie, what you call a bread roll, right? In the UK, it's
Simo,
not
get a
that.
picture. Get a picture up
50
and
different
show 'em.
fucking words.
We
Yeah,
need
Jimmy,
a bread roll.
Jimmy, we
Yeah,
need
bread
a
a
picture
bread roll. There we
representation.
go.
And
So
Susie,
basically,
all over
Americans
the
are from
UK,
fucking
we
America.
call it a bread roll
It's just-
until people
it's
start
more
getting
like a bomb cake.
localized.
A
That's a
bomb
bap.
cake.
Oh yeah, that's a dinner roll.
What?
Dinner roll?
Yeah,
But what happens if you have it for breakfast?
it's still a dinner roll.
No.
All right.
It's a fucking bread roll. What's wrong with you northern people? Midlands,
bread
like-
cake, softy,
Those
Can
are
you zoom
so
in? Can you zoom
good,
in,
man.
Simo?
morning roll.
the argument between bread rolls and bats.
Oh, the bread debate.
Someone
Here
did
we
say,
go.
Bats are also women's tits. I'm like,
This is
"Fine,
serious
put a
stuff. This
fucking
is.
bacon sandwich on that." That
Yeah,
was
these
all
are
right.
the real questions we need answered.
Oh my!
No,
But look
we're
how many
about
fucking
bread. So bread
for
roll,
one
bomb
piece of
cake.
fucking.
But it's American terror roll.
No, we're talking about bread rolls. What would you call it? If you had a soft roll or a crusty roll, what would you call it?
Phil's getting mixed
Bread
up.
roll.
A
That's
crusty
a
cob
serious
is different, is
That's a
different to a
leading
soft roll.
question, Phil. You've said
I
roll,
wouldn't call it a roll, it's bread.
It's a bread roll.
No.
but that
It's a
was a
bomb.
leading question.
It's a fucking bomb. No, it's not.
So
Oh,
You
Susie
told her what it
said-
was called.
Susie said dinner roll. What would
no
Chad
wonder
say?
this country's in a shit state. Nothing to do with the government. It's all the arguments.
Hey,
about
hey,
bread rolls, bomb
no, leave my
cakes.
country alone. We're
Do you
trying
know
our
what?
best.
You think the
Well,
Swedish,
no, our country,
the
not yours. You're
Swedish
sweet.
language
You
is
got
tricky
Trump.
to
You're good.
manage. The British, it's worse.
What's that? Sorry,
See,
guys.
right, this is.
Business on this
We
one
are
the
bringing
other week.
cultures together here. This is.
I know.
How people around the UK can argue
Sorry, my
about
neighbor
what-
walked in. I'm like lost.
I've
Whatever
got
you
something.
do
Even
not
if
put
you were
hot bacon on
listening,
those
you would
bats.
still be lost.
Okay. But,
So, a bacon sandwich.
Let's go for you, Susie.
Hang on. Well,
Are
you ready
Is a
for
bacon sandwich if it's in between two bits of bread?
bread?
Oh,
Yeah, if
don't.
it's bread. That's
Yeah, hang
different.
on a
Bread.
minute. I meant the
Bread,
other
bread.
sandwich.
Yeah,
I'm
Well,
Doctor
bacon
Who,
sandwich,
actually meant the other
Starny. That's
sandwich.
fine.
If you
Either's
cut that,
applicable.
so if you had one bit of bread, put something in it and fold it in half, is that half a sandwich or is it a sandwich?
It's
If you
a
have two bits
sandwich.
of bread and
Don't
make a
muck
sandwich,
don't muck about
cut
with
it
the
in
other
half. Is
sandwich.
that a
It's a
sandwich or two
sandwich.
sandwiches?
Jeez,
You're
Bread
splitting hairs
I love
there.
this, but I'm going to
It's a
kill it.
sandwich.
It's a sandwich.
Yep.
What
Jesus.
the fuck about
Or a
what
burger.
decided?
Yes.
Either are acceptable. It's a sandwich. Whether it's half or a full, it's still a sandwich.
Something between a little
They
slice
also
of bread,
know
Yeah,
a slice of bread
sandwich.
sandwich. That's that argument.
Me,
done.
Dave. Me.
All right. Guys, I
Best
gotta
sandwich
get
in the
going.
UK.
My neighbor came
I
over. We're
bet
gonna
Chubby
hang out.
Phil's will let you
Aw.
shoe grab.
Oh no!
I
know.
I'll
I was
be
about
back.
to
Johnny,
go.
I'll be back in a few days. I'll be back soon.
Bring your man in to
Cheers,
say
Johnny, all
hi.
right.
See you, pal.
Have a good
Yeah,
night.
good evening.
Good,
Good to
thanks
see
for
you,
having me,
brother.
guys.
Nice
Good
to
to
see
see
you,
you.
mate.
Good to meet you. If I haven't met you before.
Love you, mate.
Take care.
Well, you met me
Bye.
1,000 times. Good night.
Oh, unfortunately.
Oh, you cheeky little bastard.
Cheerio definitely
I can't
fancies
believe
it.
you
Fancies
said
a
that. He likes
fucking.
me.
Fancies
I'm
a
about
ham
to-
roll.
I'm
That
about
to
to
see
say
Shadow.
something. This will make Trilly Phil's head explode. Chips have no place on a full English.
Say that
I agree
again.
with that.
Say
Agree.
that again.
Chips have no place on a full English breakfast.
No, they don't.
No,
Agree.
Don't.
I thought.
Tell you what,
I
you don't
thought-
wear a trilby hat. This will fuck your head up.
Oh, I thought you'd go for that.
Oh no, not at all. There's
Talk
no
for a
chips on
peek
the
on the
fucking
back of the
privileges,
side.
no. What I'm going to tell you
That's
now.
that's a southern mentality though. Putting chips on a full English.
I think it's more a
Fuck
London
off.
thing,
No,
to be fair.
I'm not having that.
I have
no.
never
I
had
agree with
chips
you.
on a full English ever.
Work this one out. So a traditional mixed grill, would you have a chicken breast on it? Be very careful what you say.
A
A
mixed grill.
traditional English mixed grill. So you're talking.
It can go either way. It depends what else you've got.
No.
Oh, this
Oh,
is.
actually, I'll
Well,
agree.
hang on.
Go on then. I'll
This
let you
is
speak.
proper
Go on.
technical food stuff.
So-
It's not just.
You should
I'm out because I'm a layman.
for a full
Oh,
English.
okay.
You should have a steak, beef steak, gammon
We're not
steak.
full English. We're talking mixed grill. But carry
No,
on.
mixed grill. Sorry, yeah. Beef steak, gammon steak,
Yeah.
lamb
Yeah.
chop,
Yeah.
and then you would have
Friday.
if applicable.
Go.
If
Onion
Friday,
rings.
yeah, they're the
Sausage.
ancillary bits. They're the ancillary bits.
And you can have
Sausage.
chips with that. So yeah, sausage.
Yeah. Side of chips. It's a side.
A
though. It's
fucking
not the.
chicken breast, no. The extra
No,
stuff
yeah,
you should
I-
have
I-
either a slice of kidney
When you have
Liver?
sausage
or
and
a
liver
slice of liver. Yeah, we do liver and kidney on the fucking
I-
mixed
and
grill.
sausage.
Yeah, we mentioned
Sausage.
So,
I don't liver. I would.
traditional
I
English
have
mixed
liver
grill
and
should have
onions.
kidney
or
or a
liver
slice
bacon.
of liver on it.
Liver on
Now,
a
you go
mixed
to your
grill.
Hungry Horse, your shit restaurants, and they're like, oh, dried chicken breast on the side.
It should be an additional. It should be an additional thing, not instead of something else. It should be an additional.
See, in
I
Lincolnshire,
never know
we always
chicken
get a
breast on my
unicorn's
plate.
heart.
I'd eat the fuck out of that. Where's your restaurant? I'm eating there. I'll have a unicorn's heart on the side.
Anywhere in Lincolnshire, you'll get that on your mixed grill.
Anywhere in Lincolnshire, you get a unicorn's heart. Has anyone seen that new movie yet? What was it? It's actually called something unicorn. I can't remember that. General Tiger's in it. Definitely Unicorn. What's that movie? That'll fucking screw your brain up.
Okay.
Oh, I've
No,
heard
not
of it actually. That I have heard of that one, but no, I haven't seen it
It's
yet.
actually quite good. It's a weird, fun movie. They kill a unicorn, think it's a horse, and then the whole place goes.
And then like the
mental
mate
inside.
tries to go after like the people who killed it or something.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the
So
whole
the
film.
unicorn turns up and tries to kill all the people that killed the
Right,
baby
yeah, yeah.
unicorn. It's a proper weird fucking movie, but it's quite funny to watch.
I've read a book called Percy Jackson. No, it wasn't Percy
Mhm.
Jackson. It was something else.
Percy Jackson, Lightning Thief, different story. I've read that too.
It wasn't Percy Jackson. It was something about a copper in London that ended up being a specialist police officer because of the what do you call it?
You're on about like the paranormal and stuff.
Yeah,
Like
it's
weird
brilliant.
shit.
There's
Yeah, I know
like
what you're
10
on about.
books.
Yeah, yeah.
It's brilliant, and that had a unicorn in it at some point that they
Yeah,
had to save.
It's like it was almost like the UK X-Files. I know exactly what you're talking
Yeah, it's
about.
brilliant.
It's a
Absolutely.
bit weird.
And I only got into it because a bloke at work that I work with, he put it on his audio book in between jobs, and I was like, "Whoa, what's this?" And we went through all. He'd listened to half of them. We went through all of them again. It's brilliant. Some of the rivers of it was called the Rivers of London or something, where this copper that was young ended up meeting a goddess of the River Thames. And our kids with it. It's amazing. It was brilliant.
I can actually tell you how that ended. He did so much acid and went, fuck this. he was doing way too many drugs, bless him.
We haven't listened to the last one yet, but to be fair, but
the weird thing being like the Americans started obviously with the UFO, the conspiracies, all that. They actually set up a government thing, very hush hush back in the day, where they did the paranormal, all that. The UK was so far behind, they actually set up something for, I think it was MI5, when we need to, like, I think probably 2 people went, you need to look into this, like the X-Files, Mulder and Scully. And they had to start doing that because everyone else was doing it. I think the Russians did it, the Americans did it, like, we're talking ghosts, UFOs, all this weird shit that couldn't be explained because so many people were coming up going, oh, something weird happened. So they started looking into it. Yeah, the UK, I think, was the last people that ever started looking into stuff like that.
Or was it that we kept it more secret than everyone else because it was? What was it?
You might be onto something, yeah. Because we knew what was going on and went, I'll tell you what, we know. No, we didn't.
But
Not so.
when was, because the not the SAS but the SBS was completely secret until what, the 60s, 70s, something like that.
my mate, I
like
had
that.
a mate who worked.
Yeah,
it
that's
was
the thing. The
SBS.
SAS and the SBS is basically the special air service, special boat service.
Yeah.
Service.
Yeah, but everyone knew about the SAS after the crisis.
Yeah, it was
the
Iranian
embassy. Yeah,
in London.
but the special boat service, it was like 5, maybe longer years afterwards before people were generally aware of the special boat service.
I never actually understood why the SBS were actually formed, because the SAS were formed in Egypt back in literally just before the World War II was kicking off. I know this is a very personal fact, anyways, but we'll go to
the SBS is for the Navy,
so
but they're more intermingled now.
I had a mate who was in the SBS,
I
and
had
at
no
45, he died from a brain tumor. And he was telling me about all this stuff they pump them. He had loads of inoculations that he didn't know what. He actually went, in the Falklands when that one was on fire.
Yeah,
he actually had something to do with that.
I've seen that guy.
And he was like, he was like, they pumped me full of loads of inoculations. I didn't even know what it was.
Probably.
And he had this really great
amphetamines and all
creature that they
sorts.
hadn't seen before.
It's mental.
Because he travelled all over the world doing really dodgy ops.
Yeah.
The fucking bang, isn't it? Holy shit.
SBS is for it's always for it's no boats, so it's anything amphibious any amphibious arrival. I can't think of the word. What am I thinking of?
Yeah, so
amphibious
boat service used to be like on the water,
amphibious incursion.
get onto like land and do what they need to do.
Yeah.
The SAS used to drop from helicopters.
It's land or yeah.
Yeah. So basically land or sea. So the SAS were land, the SBS was sea. Basically, that's sort of how it works out.
In the last I don't know 10, 20 years, the selection process has been intermingled. So they do both the SBS and the SAS selection process at the same time.
It also used to be like you have to be like a Marine commando to even be accepted. And like, yeah, their whole process. You see this shit on the TV now. They're getting, they're doing the SAS. Like, oh, can you handle the SAS stuff? What you see on the telly, they're not. I don't believe they're doing the intense, the proper intense.
Oh, the fucking SAS. Who dares wing me? It's a lot of bullshit, isn't it? What's happening, Joe? Good seeing you.
You've got celebrities going through the SAS, fucking the SBS, bloody their course that they're doing to get you into it, and at the end of it, like, oh, you pass, and they're like, yeah, they look knackered. It's like, fuck off. This is a TV show. If you were doing that behind the scenes, I don't know the ins and outs of it.
They're not going to show you what they do in the selection process.
No, exactly.
Of course not. It's a fucking BBC show. They're not going to do the 100% thing, are they? No.
Do you not remember about 4 years ago they had we had a heat wave in the UK during the SAS selection process, and 4 members of the SAS selection process died because the training is that intense on the moors that they couldn't deal with training during a heat wave.
Well, I remember anything getting over 15 degrees because I'm ginger and I nearly die anyway.
about 4 or 5 years ago.
Middle of summer. So I can imagine you with a 100-kilo pack and a pizza. Now I'm ginger. It's too fucking hot. Fuck off. But fucking sun shows down.
I know.
I'm no good.
No chance in the SAS.
The Gola original.
Okay.
Just German. What's the market bottle?
Sorry, it was a pizza thing a bit too far.
We're getting back to beer, aren't we? I love this channel. This is why I love this channel. We've done a whole different stuff.
I hate this channel
again.
Oh yeah, Katzenberg. I've had that. Kaltenberg. I've had that before.
I'm
about to run out of beer. I've got my last can of beer.
The
in the whole house?
The Maybach.
Oh, Maybach, yeah. What ABV was that? Like 7?
They were cheap. I think I got that. I got the quadruple, the 12% fucking troubles. I got 8 beers plus the quadruple trouble, which supposed to be about a tenner.
Yeah, I got it for £10. £10.50. I got it pick it up tomorrow night.
32 quid, including the quadruples, which I got 8 beers plus the quad, which I think is a pretty good deal.
Yeah.
I mean, the troubles is like a 10, 12 quid alone. So
I'll let Trilby choose this time. Option A or option B.
What am I looking at?
Nothing.
That's nothing. You've got to choose from A or B.
I think both should be beer.
It was
Could
random. Oh, fucking hell.
Just fucking pick A or B, Chubby. It's not a difficult.
What is Beatles?
Do you know what? In this situation, I'm Batman. Moving on.
B.
Option B was Troubles. Option A was going to be another whiskey.
Oh no, A, because I'm about to have a whiskey. I've run out of beer. Whiskey.
You chose A.
Too late.
How are you so incompetent? You run out of beer.
I've never run out of beer. I've just run out of sessionable beer.
Hang on a minute. Did the bloke from Yorkshire, Lincolnshire, wherever he's from, just how incompetent am I? I'm down south. I'm shit. I don't know. I am. I'm shit. I don't know. I am.
If I get to 30 litres of beer, I'm starting to stress. I've even got one next to me in a keg waiting to go on.
But I don't like him anymore.
What's that, right?
There he is. Oh, what a beard. He's got a massive beard, though. Lemon drop Pilsner.
Then that hasn't got a tap. I can't get it on yet. I haven't got room for it.
Chubby.
Hello, sir.
What are you doing tomorrow, Phil? You got any plans? You're having a quiet one.
Well, I'm supposed to be working, but I'm working on Sunday now. I'm
So that's not.
Yeah.
2012.
Fuck off.
What do you do?
No, not a lot, mate. Just chilling out. There's no football on. Boring weekend, but yeah, working.
Phil
Sunday.
works hard. He works in a warehouse. Phil, what do you do, Phil? Apart from work hard.
What do I do for a living?
Yeah.
You work in a warehouse, don't you?
I work in a warehouse, but I build stuff for Formula One cars and tactical systems for military people and shit, electronics. I actually told a story earlier. Oh, can I say this story? I'm allowed to say this now, but we built the RF tactical systems that found Bin Laden when the Americans steamed in and killed the cunt. There we go.
Are you waiting? Are you waiting for any shipments of cobalt?
Scallywags.
Not at the moment. We're cool.
You've obviously not signed a Secrecy Act thing, have you?
No, I actually did. I actually signed the Secrecy Act for some of the stuff we did. But recently it's all good now. But yeah, we did. We worked for a company to do RF technical surveillance systems. So the surveillance systems we built found Bin Laden in Pakistan, and the Americans went in and killed him through our systems.
Well,
That's
that sounds amazing.
Story. Oh, yeah, our boss told us that, and I went, "Nah, fuck off! You're taking the piss." He went, "No, I'm not." I was like, "Really?" Yeah, that was weird. Quite a few years ago now, but yeah, we build technical surveillance systems, sites for guns in the military, and we do. We're now working for Red Bull Racing, BMW, and McLaren Formula One cars. So yeah.
Dominate, you are super cool, aren't you?
I'll do my best.
Jeez Louise, that's awesome.
A little bit.
That's a
Thank
proper
you.
resume.
It's very
that
geeky.
is.
It's very geeky, but I'll do what I can.
Sounds amazing. Brilliant.
Oh, hang on.
To fair to Phil, right, works
Can
fucking
I make this
hard.
even better? No, he's like, yeah, this is cool. I was actually the UK hand soldering champion. That's really geeky. I lost.
Tuesday, you get his hand solo.
I was the hand soldering champion.
What
of the UK
competitions do you have to go into for that?
And what kind of training did you do?
So I've been hand
Lots of
soldering.
wanking.
So you have to build a circuit board. You build a circuit board in under an hour. But this thing's difficult. These things are built by machines. We've got service mount machines. Build it. So you have to build it in an hour. Oh, yeah. It's fuck off, Simon. It's impressive.
It's not mine.
Whoa. I won
the UK championship. I got flown out to Germany and I fucked up in Germany. I came fifth. I should have won it, but I got quite drunk on champagne and shit in the hotel. So
what, while you were soldering?
No, not at the same time. The night before, I woke up a bit hungover and didn't fucking work out right. I didn't get drunk while I was soldering.
Freaking hell, it was just that one dry joint.
Oh, hang on a minute. He knows this stuff. One dry joint. Who's this?
No,
guy?
I don't. I know nothing about soldering.
You know a bit.
So to practice, were you strengthening the hands that you used to solder?
I've been doing it 25 years, so I'm a rework technician. So the machines make a mistake, so it's in the wrong place, or something's fucked up, and I do modifications and all that.
Do you shout at the person that programmed the machine because they fucked up?
No, I punch them in the face because I hate them. No. Well, the problem we've got is, to be honest, like the machines, like we're talking thousands of circuit boards come out every day in, day out, do thousands of them. Then you get some dickhead who have a smoke of weed and he's not watching stuff, and then they'll fuck up about 1,000 boards or so. Then I'm the little prick that has to fix it. It's not a glorious job, to be honest. Something goes.
Is it not cheaper just to shred it and start again?
Yes and no. It depends on what board you're building. Some of the microchips worth about $2 a piece. So if you want 1,000 boards and one microchip's on that board's costing you $5,000, and he's fucked up, I don't know, say 50 of them. I need to fix a little bit that he's fucked up.
I only asked we deal with shredded we deal with shredded chipboards, microchip boards.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So
A
when
lot
we
of
do
material to reclaim.
Well, something
yeah, I
fucking
get
hell,
that.
Bill.
Thing is, we when we do stuff for Red Bull were like they're quite chilled. BMW, like, if there's something wrong with it, the ball goes in the fucking bin. They don't want any rework done on it. It's like, say there's one resistor in the wrong place, they're like, fuck it, it goes in the fucking skip. Red Bull like quite cool. So you ring up Red Bull, there's an issue with your ball, and they're like, what can you do to fix it? They'll fix it. And they're happy with that.
I tell you what would be really
BMW,
cool if you
like
built the
that.
wings.
Oh, you're all right, Bill, man. Much love. You know, we take the piss, Bill, but I hope you're doing well, man. It's not...
Get better, Bill.
Yeah, 100%, Bill. Get better soon, mate.
I always take the piss,
soon,
Bill,
Bill.
but you know, you're one of the part of the furniture, man. You know, we take the piss, but yeah.
So
That's
royal
right.
disease, water infections. So
I bet
royal
he's on
disease.
nitrofluoride.
You got a paramedic here. So, please ask
Rick
Jimmy
will
Phil,
take care of you.
Phil, have you met Jerry Homer of the Spice Girls?
Are you talking about Jerry Halliwell?
Jerry Homer.
Yes, Jerry
I'm
Halliwell.
just reading what Dave said, man.
He's asked him. He's met Jerry Horner. He said Homer, like out of Simpsons. Jerry, no, I haven't met. Why would I meet Jerry Horner?
And also, it's spelled Jerry the male way as well. So it's like, it's definitely like Jerry Homer.
Jerry Horner was actually spelled G-E-R-I.
Yeah.
By the way.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. What did he put, the Y or something? Well, he put J. He put J, didn't he? J-R.
Yeah, that Jerry spelled like Jerry and the Pacemakers. It's a bloke.
I met him as well. I actually met Jerry in the base. What a miserable fucker he was.
Yeah.
Why did names sometimes
he's
pop
a
up
right
and not
miserable
Simo?
bastard.
What's up, right?
Names have gone from the bottom.
No. Just
So I wanted to ask Adam what he was drinking, but sorry, I couldn't remember your name.
Don't forget,
It looks really thick and delicious and beautiful.
Oh, look at that.
Troubles.
that's about 10%.
yeah.
That's you done for the night.
That cloud water. Is it cloud water?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm hopefully doing a stream with Sammy at 1:30, which is good for him. And it's everything above 10%.
Fucking hell.
Because I've got a lot of
ABV. Can you do me
thought
one
you'd have
favour?
10% before.
When you see Sammy, he's dead to me. You know the rules.
Okay.
He's fucking dead to Truby. Just tell Truby says you're dead to me. He knows.
Well,
the rules. He knows.
I'll see him in person in a week. So,
I might still be up at 1:30 when I start counting my missus whiskey. Oh, she's got loads of whiskey. Party on, dude. Yeah, baby.
but I've got a lot of beers higher ABV than 10% at the minute, and I've got hardly anything sexual, so I need to drink it through.
Hang on a minute. Did you say you got hardly anything sexual?
Questionable.
I always got a hangover day tomorrow.
What's going on in your brain, Trilby? What are you thinking about?
I'm obviously turned on this time of night. I'm not sure. I can't explain myself.
I always got a hangover day tomorrow. Over 10%, man. You're going to be rough as fuck tomorrow.
Susie,
Yeah.
what time is it where you
I
are?
love the way Simo just skims over it. Truby's going, yeah.
I've only got to
Truby's
do
turned
I've only got to do some
on
shopping
his
tomorrow. So.
Yeah, Truby's not awful, mate. You're an animal.
Apologies.
I just need trainers and shorts. That's all I need tomorrow. So that's it. That's all I'm doing for the day.
Cameras off. Fucking hell, I need to sort something out. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Simo, I'm going to head off here. My dinner's almost ready.
No, Susie, thanks for hanging out, man.
What
Have
have you got for dinner?
dinner, Susie.
Take it easy. Have a great night and weekend.
What you got for dinner?
Where we got for dinner? Pork tenderloin.
Oh,
Yeah.
that'll do.
So excited. Barbecue. And I'm having
enjoy.
barbecue tomorrow. I'm set.
Barbecue queen. Oh, that sounds awesome.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
Susie.
All right, guys, take
Nice
it
to meet
easy.
you, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too, guys.
You take care.
Dave C said, IKEA or Tesco's? There's a slight difference, mate. Depends what you're after, man.
What are you
What
going for? It depends what you're going for.
You know how many groceries at IKEA, mate?
I was going to say, if I'm going for a loaf of bread, I'm not going to IKEA.
IKEA or Tesco's?
Well,
Also,
We
IKEA,
haven't
mate.
got an
I
IKEA.
mean, milk and bread. I'm off to IKEA.
Or barn
I don't-
cakes. Oh, don't start. It's not bread. It's a
I need an
fucking
office
roll.
chair. I'm not going to Tesco.
I don't have either of them near me, so
I ain't been to Tesco. I go to Lidl's. Lidl's right outside my house. I go to Lidl's. Shopping at Lidl's and Iceland's. That's it.
Lidl's.
I've got no choice. Lidl's, they've got a massive, it's a huge like warehouse supermarket. 10 minutes from my front door in the middle of industrial. That's huge. I go there. Tesco's is shit.
Yeah, the meatballs are alright, yeah.
Or online, that's it.
I'm between Aldi, a big Asda, and then a very small Tesco.
Yeah, we've got an Aldi, which is because we live
Oh,
on the
that's
outskirts of the
15
town.
miles away.
So
We've got
Aldi's
Tesco's
like,
that
it take me a
Aldi,
2-hour walk, about 10 quid in a cab, 2 buses. It's like the other side of where we live. So I'm like, nah, fuck it. Lidl's up the road.
yeah, we've got 2 Aldi's, 2 Tesco's, a little, but our Asda's fucking miles away.
I imagine
Why
your
are you
nearest
playing fucking-
Asda Simo is where I used to
You're
live.
playing Nirvana.
That's why I was trying to do that.
Our Asda's full, would Asda's?
Because
Bit
I'm
of a
too
trek.
busy
Yeah.
talking to people.
I used to work over the road.
That's a
Fucking
fucking
just
tune, by the way.
bumfuck no way.
Yeah, there's not,
What, live?
but there is a decent Emma Inns not far, which I used to have a few pints in there.
Dave, she says, IKEA or Asda. Say
For
difference,
what?
Dave. It makes no
Oh,
sense.
bloody
Fucking IKEA or
Will you sit down and join
Asda.
us? I'll
If
take
you
that
like
as a no. I couldn't hear
Tesco's
what
or
you
Asda,
were
I get, but like, I mean, fucking Tesco's or IKEA.
saying. Come and sit down.
It's alright, Dave. It's just an online marketplace. Amazon. Fox, use that.
No idea.
And you can order shopping online from most places now, but whether it's any good, I don't know.
I've done. I tell you what is a good thing. So like you get the yellow sticker stuff at supermarkets.
Mm.
Yeah.
Amazon Food does the same thing, but online.
Oh, really? Amazon sell food? Didn't know that.
Yeah. Because you can get on Amazon
shop.
Amazon Fresh. You can still get the yellow sticker stuff on Amazon delivered to your house.
I take it it's same day delivery and all that sort of shit.
Just you look at your belt.
Yeah,
You need to imagine
within a day or so. Yeah, you have to pay for that. That's the only problem. You got to pay for the delivery. But sometimes it can be £2.
Yeah, that. So we got we got a one stop, so that's owned by Tesco's. Missy picks up like pork chops, chicken, all that for like £1. It's on, last day of its day, and I'm freezing it. I'm a madman for the yellow stickers. I'm chucking it in the freezer like it's going out of fashion.
Me, you got to freeze it.
It's got to be done because some like they're two skinny little fucking pork loin chops, £3.50 in one stop. And I'm like, 2 days later on this last day, still if it's going a bit skanky, you wouldn't buy it, but still looks fresh.
A bit skanky.
It's £1. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, though. My dad was a butcher.
No, but it is.
Smells a bit weird.
Chicken as well. Chicken lasts a lot longer than red meat.
Yeah, we stopped buying chicken from there because the chicken. I don't trust the chicken. You buy it on the last day and you open the packet, it stinks like shit. It's like, nah. I've done that a couple of times. I don't know, but pork and bacon, that sort of stuff that keeps a bit longer.
Yeah.
It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, chicken I don't trust.
I could destroy a bacon sandwich right now. Or kebab. Kebab would
I've got
also
some pork
work.
scratchings that I am really tempted to go
Oh,
and get.
God damn it. What's wrong with you people? Pork scratchings?
Pork scratchings. You fucking northern monkeys, fucking pork scratchings.
Fucking London.
Yeah, I mean, them you
I'm
can't-
not even from fucking London, so I'm not about to chew your fucking nan's ear. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, brothers? Really?
Pork scratchings is one thing that neither the North or the South do well. The Midlands are the pork scratching kings.
Fuck off.
What about
Where
Yes,
No.
100%.
are you from? Lincolnshire or fucking Leicestershire?
Black Country do
Never.
the best pork scratchings.
They
Black
do.
Country
I've had some Black
scratchings, yes.
Country.
Black
pork
Country's
scratchings. They are
Birmingham.
incredible.
It's got this Birmingham.
No, it is not.
surely.
No, it is not.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Is it
Country is
Birmingham?
not
Is it
Birmingham.
Hang on a minute. So
Birmingham?
the Black Country Museum is actually based in Birmingham. So where am I
No,
going?
it's not. No, it's not.
Move
It's
on
in
to mate.
Birmingham.
Move on
That's
to.
right.
Nope.
It's actually in Birmingham.
That's what I
Nope.
went.
I live
Move
just
on
down
to
the
mate.
road
Move
from the
on
Black
to.
Country Museum. It is not
That's
in
what I went.
Birmingham. It
It
is
is
in the Black
based in
Country.
Wolverhampton, mate. Trust me.
It's actually in
Move
Birmingham.
on to-
The Black Country
Nope.
Museum is in Birmingham. So where is
It
it?
is
You-
not.
You can answer the question though. Why are they called
Yeah,
yam
you
yams?
say
Why
it's
don't you eat
not.
sweet
So it's
potatoes?
actually, and it's based in Birmingham. So where is it?
What?
I know you. I
It's in
know
fucking
fucking.
Birmingham. I don't know whereabouts it's in Birmingham. It's my summer.
What is
I am.
yam
I am.
Me
I
a
am.
willing
I am.
strawberry hat and the Black
I am.
Country
I am.
Museum.
But it's not because of sweet potatoes. I don't understand why it's yam yams.
Because of
Because, like I said, I am. I am what I am.
You're not to do that. You're gonna pour me a Scotch soon. I'm gonna have beer.
It's how. It's how
Still
we
doesn't make any
speak.
sense.
I'm going to
It's how we speak.
Oh, fucking what's his name?
There's
This guy needs you. Okay, it was.
Thank you, Disco. It is in Dudley.
That's fine.
It's
Yeah,
nowhere
Dudley isn't
near
Birmingham.
Birmingham. No, it is not in Birmingham.
Dudley isn't Birmingham. It's got their postcode.
Oh, hang on a minute. Is it in Dudley? It's in Dudley.
My auntie lives in Brown Hills.
I know Brownhills very well.
Gee, there's actually a new show.
Brownhill's not Birmingham postcode.
Hang on
though.
a minute. Aston Villa Football Club's in Birmingham. Ain't fucking Birmingham, though, is it? No.
Oh, yeah, but-
City's
yeah,
in
yeah.
Birmingham.
Yeah, Gee, there's a new show.
Grab Brown's not.
Yeah, Aston Villa is Birmingham. The Black Country teams are Wolverhampton and West Bromwich
West
Albion.
Bromwich Albion. Nothing to do with fucking Birmingham.
Are they not?
West
They're
Brom,
not- It's Black Country.
Of the club. God, I've got
Birmingham, Birmingham, West
Yeah.
Brom.
You have. Who said you're from
Birmingham,
London?
West Brom, Aston Villa, and the Black Country Museum is in Birmingham.
Who said you're from London?
Our country is using Dudley, which is that's just Birmingham.
Are you
Yes,
right?
it is in Dudley. Yes.
You know what? Where's
What?
Bradford? Where is fucking
What council are
Bradford?
they
You
under? Is
need
it Birmingham Council? Is it Dudley Council?
Dudley Council.
Yeah, it's not because Birmingham is West Midlands combined authority.
Oh, now I'm confused.
I've
Yeah,
dealt
but you're
with
from
them,
Dudley,
they're
ain't you?
twats.
He's from bloody Dudley. He's turned up here. He's a Dudley Council member. And he's giving me shit.
am.
So I'm fucking
I
on a
am.
summer now. He's like, I'll have this. I'll have this little. He's won.
Is that why he's doing the crisp packet thing?
No, we're not. That's
No.
not. Who the
That's
fuck-
Rick. That's Rick.
Who's got
The
popcorn
one in the
and
middle.
fucking shit?
That's right, making an awful noise in his
No,
back.
guy at the bottom right. He went,
Sorry.
I didn't. So I don't know this. I'm just having a
Fucking
giggle with
hell,
you. But
Rob.
my son went to the Black Country Museum.
Mr.
in
Jesus
Dudley,
Christ is Sierra
he told
Nevada.
me.
No, well.
No, it's Birmingham.
Right, why is Rob not on? He's just cracked a big indie stout. He should be on.
He's just he's had a lot of shit.
Where the
going on.
fuck's Craig when you want him? Where's Craig? Craig should be in.
Hibernating.
Fucking nice tired.
Craig's a fucking-
You
Yeah,
ruined him on
yeah.
Sunday.
Craig's up. I'll tell you, Craig last weekend caused me dramas. He did. I'm at work, working hard, and he's getting pissed at 9 in the morning. I'm like, I'll come home.
Yeah,
I got
have you
drunk
never
all
heard of
day.
what the full Craig is? The full Craig is
I not met the full Craig.
This was legitimately coined about 5 to 6 years ago. The full Craig is a UK stream, then a US stream, then a Canadian stream. That is called the full Craig.
Yeah, but then I'm at work, 6 o'clock in the morning, at
Yeah,
work
because-
on a Sunday.
Yeah,
I'm
because it's
getting-
the full Craig.
I'm
You've got-
looking, it
you've
pops
got the
up Craig's
Canadian
live.
stream as well.
I did 3 hours, went home, got fucking smashed with Craig all day, passed out, and can't still going.
It's called full Craig.
Yes, I did.
Not many
That
people
was
Trilby,
do
I
the full
just
Craig.
looked
24-hour crazy Craig. The man's a
Trilby,
menace.
I've just looked you up on the internet and it says you make the wings for Red Bull.
Rick,
didn't.
he said that about an hour ago.
Wings for Red Bull. And if you actually Google my name, My name is actually in Google for being the UK hand soldering champion.
We said that Red Buggy's your wings on, but you
Google
just
it
need to show
properly.
me, Phil.
Phil
It
Smith,
definitely,
UK
it
hand
definitely
soldering.
says.
Do that.
It
Do
definitely
that.
says you're the hand
UK
solo
hand soldering
champion of
champion,
things.
Phil Smith. It will come up. A couple of years
That's
it will come
impressive.
up.
It says Phil Smith, massive guns.
Massive what?
Yeah.
I'm a massive cog in the machine. I'm assuming you said cog. Oh, that, really? My fucking future wife's just done a little finger.
Yeah, future.
It would have been impressive if you'd done the presented and then done Phil Smith, massive cunt, and just like in big letters.
She's just done that. Look, that's my Mrs. Anne going, fucking Rick, you and I'll tell you what, you ain't getting nothing. Never.
No, you feel what looks a bit.
I've got a massive
opinion. It's very soft. This I think Simmer, you have this too early.
Have you met her before? It's very soft.
Has it got any alcohol taste, or is it?
I thought it was a bit dangerous.
Does it hide it? You could be in trouble.
I thought it was very fucking dangerous. The 10% you could smash it and not know 10%.
Yeah.
Right,
You're
crazy.
You could.
All your whiskey.
Hang on.
I am
Well,
working.
you got a lot
Can
of money.
You can work one day.
I'm back.
Already gone.
Oh, you pal, you all right?
Oh, he's there. Where's the pose? Where's the pose, Jaguar?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Come on.
The Jaguar pose.
Put them guns away, else the police will be round in a minute.
I said, put them guns away, you Jack.
Yeah. I might have to get the big gun out. No. Don't worry.
Oh, I heard that's a howitzer.
It's a pea shooter.
Rexy Jaggers for fucking lethal weapons on the street.
See, right, Jaguar's a proper southerner because he's from Northamptonshire.
Yeah. Man United.
You're a proper southerner. I mean,
What do you
Phil's
call
from
it,
Southampton,
sandwiches?
surely Phil is the most southern person you've ever met,
I know
right?
Trilly was trying to say that Northampton is in the Midlands. I'm like, the beginning of the South.
Yeah.
4. Yes, I saw.
Oh, Jack, you're all right, mate.
Yeah, I'm all good.
Than you, love.
What's going on with Philly?
How's you really?
As we
You're
Willie.
so really.
I'll tell you after tomorrow. Dawn's coming to that beer festival with me, so that'll be good.
I thought
Are
you
you
were
not in them?
No, Northampton. It's Northampton's big beer
You're
festival.
at a fucking beer festival last week.
Oh,
Yeah. Dawn will be drinking wine or vodka.
Oh, yeah.
yep.
Jack, you are an animal, mate. But fair play.
Go, Jaggers.
How you doing? You all
Tell
right?
you what, you still can't pour a
Not too
fucking
bad,
pint, Jack.
Joe.
Yeah, oh shit, I still can't look, even out of a
You
can.
could get Jaggers right all money, but he still can't pour a fucking pint. Bless him.
Even Dawn gives me shit about my pint pulling.
No,
Not
I
true.
don't
Are you
use
doing
that.
it in an angle, or are you just like, fuck it?
He
and just,
just
like,
goes,
No, 'cause you're on
It's a bit, yeah, it's a bit like the old sex. You just got to get it in there.
yeah, you just say fuck it and just do it.
Yeah.
G's got a good looking pint. And so's Rick.
Yeah.
But you're on there, Rick.
Was
Yeah,
that for yours will be?
so you're Scottish ale, is it?
No, I've gone back to the gamma ray.
Got a check, man. Yeah, brother. Hey. Oh, mate.
The hydro smash.
All good. All good, man.
Hydro
Mate, you're looking sexy as
So
a
it's
fucking.
a hop called Hydro that Billy from Gamdo Brew from the USA sent me a pound of. I don't know why he did it. He just likes the channel, and I did a smash with it. It might be my last smash actually, because
What
I
malt?
think you can still get the hop. It needs carbonating. Sorry, guys, that is not fully carbonated yet. I got excited and needed to try it, but it's not fully carved yet.
It's better than Raggy's homebrew when he tries it before it even starts.
We all get a bit excited sometimes, Rick. Don't worry about it.
It only went on 2 days
I need
ago.
a beer.
Not quite
You're
right
not bad,
yet.
you
It will
James.
be. It cleared out nicely on its own, to be fair.
It's a lot of conversations going.
No, he's asleep on the sofa.
It's not Jackman's fault.
He's on the sofa.
Yeah.
I'm going to take him to bed.
He is a United fan, so a lot of things are his fault.
Fucking hell! No wonder I've been drinking heavy lately.
Have you seen that? Have you seen the lad on Instagram?
I'm sorry, I had to.
No.
He gave me the choice.
Yeah, he said he won't shave his head, won't cut his hair until United get 5 wins in a row.
Jesus Christ! It's going to be like Rapunzel.
Yeah.
No, it's gone like Craig's, but bigger.
Jesus
What a
Christ!
fucking afro, poor bastard.
Yeah, it's massive. It's absolutely huge.
If Craig didn't get his haircut, he was slowly turning into Morgan Freeman, wasn't he?
Yeah, no, it's bigger than it's bigger than Craig's hair. It's like
It looked like my
games.
microphone with a muff on it.
Yes.
Oh, baby said
Yeah.
that. Craig's now Morgan Freeman. Brilliant.
I've got a muff on my microphone when I record outside. It looks just like his head.
Yeah.
So,
Is that,
if he joins, you've got to change his name to Morgan Freeman when he joins.
Not cut me out.
Yeah,
Jesus,
that's
is
the
that the guy? Fucking hell,
Yeah,
Craig.
United fan. Won't do it.
That's Craig Freeman. That's Craig Freeman.
It does look like a.
It started off like a statement. He started
He started off
the
being bold.
evolution.
Jagman, do you ever see that? There was a guy doing impersonations of Morgan Freeman. And he did like,
I've
you know,
seen the
like, he got
evolution.
the Queen's speech.
Yeah.
He did Morgan Freeman's New Year's speech. Have you ever watched that on YouTube?
I'll have a
That's
bunch of.
incredible. He basically sits
It's
there and
gone for
goes,
like a year.
life is what you make it.
Yeah, because United have never won 5 in a row for the last 18 months.
This was over a year. Fucking no.
Look how short his hair was when he started. It's ridiculous.
Jesus, man.
Right,
He's like
Jack,
nearly
this is
bald.
the poor man, right? This is day one. What are your fucking politicians this time? This is day one, yeah? Then you got
That was
fucking.
Jagman for his workout.
Yeah.
Jagman, get your haircut.
Shit.
Jagman, get your fucking haircut.
That is an unfortunate fucking way it grows as well. I mean, look at that. He's got no ears. He's got permanent
Jagman.
ears.
That's a bad
Jagman,
way.
it's your fault. You've got to win 5 in a row.
Fucking hell.
You
His
can't win
hair's
5 in a row.
His
Yeah,
fucking,
you know, you know, with that.
his hair's going to be crazy.
You're fucking like this year.
Hey, talking of fucking Morgan Freeman, he's just come in chat.
Oh, my
Look.
brother's been. Oh, yeah.
How you doing, Craig? Hope you're good, mate.
Craig, how you doing?
Hi, Craig, man. Good to see you, Craig. You are.
I was saying
Mr.
earlier, Jack, I
Craig.
was hoping he was alive after his session on Sunday.
Oh, yeah, he had a big session, didn't he?
I'm drinking.
I
all
shall
did.
see Taya Trail.
Session and a half.
I'm jealous. I built a hair like that.
I'll tell you what, Craig, especially how muggy it is at the minute.
I can imagine Craig. I'm not going to be able to United when it like fucking. That,
Yeah, it looks like it.
Kevin Hill. Oh, Craig is alive.
I like the way he takes his glasses
What
off.
am I reading now?
Phil takes his glasses off to read.
He's reading.
I
Yeah,
ain't fucking-
he always has done.
If it's more than 3 fucking words, I ain't reading. Someone explain what's just happened. I ain't reading that. Take me fucking a week.
Probably on the something.
Probably on the
Right,
calendar.
right.
Something on the side. You're shit then.
Yeah.
Depending on the temperature of the
supposed to wear
CO2 and then
glasses
it's still took it off. I was halfway through reading it, but never mind.
I did have a pair of glasses once.
I got one thing to
I
say.
had
Bone
that
cakes.
Disney.
a whole pair.
Bobs, rolls, bread rolls, breakfast rolls, bone cakes.
I do love a pair.
I've got a hot dog roll.
We know
Let's
you
not
do.
go there again.
I've got hot dog rolls in the freezer.
You got rolls. Hot dog roll. Oh, come on, don't bring out your hot dog rolls. Not this time of day.
Hot
You've
dog
got to
barbecue.
roll out the bone cakes.
I've got hot dogs in the cupboard.
I got a gala
A
apple.
jar. Okay.
I do like a hot dog.
The size of my
Yeah, you
apples.
got a pair of apples.
A massive bag of apples.
Not a pair of pears.
No.
So that's what I did. That's what I did when I was a very young teenager. I went to the warehouse bagging apples.
Yeah, when I
Extremely
grabbed
boring.
the teenage girl as a teenager, you know, can I grab a pair of your fucking apples? Can I have a go of your pears?
How you doing, John?
You've got to earn some money to be out being a teenage boy drinking ale. Looking
This
at
guy,
bills.
You
John.
drink cheap
That's how you earn
cider
your
like
money.
quid a bottle. That
I did.
mellow
I
down
used to.
cider,
I
remember
used,
that?
I used to drink White Lightning and Black Thorn. But you're still going to earn money to buy a 3 litre bottle of cider.
Yeah, exactly. So we used to have Merrydown cider. There was the green. I don't think you lot remember this. Green lid and a red lid. And the Merrydown cider.
Oh, John,
was like a plastic
John,
bottle.
what you do well.
It was a mess.
That'd be good, John.
It was awful shit.
Is that the ones we used to drink cheap?
When I first met you, yeah. It was
Oh
fucking
no!
barren.
After that, when
No.
you, me, and Malcolm.
No, we're talking about no, I didn't know Malcolm back then.
Malcolm.
25 years ago. Merrydown cider.
Right, Josh, you all right?
I think it was banned.
Cheers.
I think UK banned.
How you doing, last beer?
Cheers, everyone.
Is that an 8%? Is that an 8%er?
What's that?
Is that your beer an 8%er? Around
It
8?
is, yeah. Modest man.
8%.
Megadeth. I like the can.
I scoff at your 8%. Scoff. Scoff.
Oh no, it's 8.4%. Sorry.
Oh,
sorry, 10%.
Oh,
Jesus.
wow. I got a 10% or 11% in the fridge. I just haven't drank it. Oh, I can open up one of those Waldo specials.
That's my basis for this evening. We're going all the way up to 15.
That's
Jesus.
it.
See, I like that.
We'll see. We'll see where we are at 15 as a judge.
You don't have a 20%er in there? I got a Black Tuesday bottle in there I can open.
Nah, I've got
Josh,
a lot
you're
of
a
11s.
fucking animal.
We'll go somewhere in the middle for a bit.
You are an animal, Josh. Like you are like some next level fucking. You're an animal.
I can put them down for sure.
We'll see.
Oh, happy Friday.
She's like, "This is just me and my cat, bro." Then he's like, "Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
I'm on like 5th fucking 20% IPA." It's like, holy.
I got a couple of the Waldos left. 11%. I think they're 11.3.
I've got Ale Impy. Also, we've got Jackie O's Impy. Then it's a lot of barley wines and Vault City.
Awesome, buddy, man. Sorry, Jack. Awesome, buddy. Good to you, man.
I might do a review on that smoked.
I'm glad I won, buddy.
Smoked plum wee heavy I have in there. It's a 10.5, I think. That smoked plum wee heavy.
I don't have any wee heavies. I nearly got a plum Impy this week. It was from Polly's. It was a plum and cherry Imperial Stout.
Sounds good. Although I don't know. Sometimes fruited stouts are hit or miss for me. Sometimes they can be good and sometimes not that great. Just like fruited IPAs the same way. I'm not too big on fruited IPAs. But
A blueberry in a stout is just always amazing though. It's certain fruits, but blueberry is always good.
in a stout?
Mm.
See, that's my least favorite adjunct in a stout is blueberry.
No way.
Yeah. Ever since I had that Founders Lizard of Cause, I'd never had blueberry stouts again because it was just super medicinal. I don't know. It tasted weird. I didn't like it, but
I brewed
Cranberry.
raspberry wheat with real raspberries in the dry hop, which was absolutely beautiful. And then I did a cherry stout with real cherries, and it just didn't do it for me. And I love cherries.
With or without the stones?
Oh, without.
Okay.
Yeah, I was surprised because I thought it was going to be like a proper amazing beer. Yeah, it just didn't do it for me.
Sometimes certain fruits, I think, suit concentrates over actual fruit. Like,
It's tricky though, isn't it? When to know what to do with what.
You just got to experiment, haven't you?
I know. Well, when you're doing 23 litres, it's a risk.
Why have you got a smaller option?
Risky business, Rick. Risky business.
I don't want to do
smaller options. John, so,
I bet that's a new recipe. Do a smaller option and then scale it up.
Apparently that's Jonathan's show.
John, you look so different since you've been doing the trucking.
You look so sweet, man. You look so different.
The trucking's definitely sorted you out.
I tell you what, his hair's doing really well, isn't it?
What up,
Joey?
How you doing, Joey?
What's up, boys? I just ended my show, so come over here and say hi to the Brits. What's going on?
All good, mate.
Yeah.
Why can't Mike cursed? Can you go back?
Say again?
No, Simo, can you go back to the Mike cursed thing? I can't see what it said. You went way too quick. Oh, lovely to see you do well. Okay, that's fine. I just couldn't read it that quickly.
It sounds alright to me, man. I don't see no.
You all right? You all right, Joey? You got some decent herbal action going on.
Yes, sir. I got a bunch of these pre-rolls. The Purple Punch. I put them on in a container, but this is what I got this available. And then I got these ones, these specialty pre-rolls. I can smoke either of these, but it's called Bomb Pop. It's an infused one, and there's another one called Peanut Butter and Jelly. So these are the peanut butter and jelly is my favorite. I'm probably gonna save this one for when I go see Noreen. But this one's the Bomb Pop. I might smoke that in a little bit actually. I might smoke that now actually. Good call. I'd say we smoke it now, right? That's a good call. Good call.
Smoke it now, Joey. Smoke it now, man.
I do.
No, the smell of weed is the best part. The smell of weed is the best part. Always. I love the smell of it.
I don't know what's going on with the weed in Liverpool. I don't know what's going on with the weed in Liverpool, but my neighbour usually gets good shit. At the minute, I am smelling some fucking awful shit. Don't know what's going on.
But we said this earlier. We said this earlier, Adam, that if they was to legalise it in the UK, just like there where Joey's come on and he said, like, I've got these bags. Imagine the amount of tax that the government would have.
They make $1 billion
sorted out in the UK.
Yeah. How much tax and duty do they apply to alcohol? Is the question, and how much would they apply to weed?
Yeah, you know.
I can show you a fucking thing of receipts, dude. It's a mile long. It's like. I mean, it's crazy, dude. It's they make. I mean,
You don't need to know. You don't need a receipt to know where the tax is going. You just need to know what the percentage is coming off. Why
the entire world will legalise cannabis for the UK even fucking think about it. We all know that.
Oh, yeah.
UK government, they're not
no, we came a lot closer than most in the early,
you think so?
mid to late Blair government. We did because it went declassified. Yeah, it went declassified. So it wasn't taxed. It wasn't illegal, but it wasn't legal. It was that grey middle ground. That's as far as we ever got.
I think it's still a Class C drug, isn't it? So it's like the weed
it is now, but it got declassified.
So Class C basically is like you don't. The copper walk past, you probably have a choke on your joint. You don't give a shit. You're not going to arrest you.
No, Class C has to be enough to supply.
Yeah.
If I had a hat, I'd dock it to you.
Give me a choke on that and fuck off.
50-50. It might be 40-60 actually, I reckon.
Class B
it's just that why we can't tax it, because there's so much going on at the minute, and the government is screaming out for funds, and they're trying to chase companies like Google and eBay in Jersey, which has always been a tax haven. We're chasing money that we're never going to get instead of taxing money that we can get.
Yeah, exactly. And taxing something, legalizing something like weed, and then
it's a no-brainer for the UK government to tax.
You know, they should tax be it. You make how many millions?
It makes no sense to not do
It'll
it.
probably be.
If you don't want to look soft, raise the classification for other things. GHB, raise it to Class A when you declassify weed.
Yeah, the GHB thing, I'm like, not a fan of that.
I don't think he even knows what he's doing, John.
In reality, you guys need a complete invasion of American weed influencers to just come over there and be like, yo, get in their ear. Because they're dumbasses.
Joey,
they're not
what are you doing Wednesday? Can you storm Parliament Wednesday this week? We're not busy this week.
Well, I'm going to be there on October 3rd is when my plane lands. At least I fly out the night. You fly out in the night and it goes overnight. And there's like a time change and shit like that. So I'm leaving Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, like 8 o'clock at night, and I get into Heathrow.
October you're coming over? Is it October?
Yeah, October 3rd. Heathrow,
Yeah.
October. I landed at Heathrow International Airport at 7 in the morning on October 3rd. So meet at the airport and the party starts when we land, bro. It's game on. It's fucking game on. We're gonna take over.
Are you just staying in London, or are you just doing the NFL game?
Yeah, I'm there for the Browns game. I gotta book a hotel yet. I didn't book the hotel yet. But yeah, I mean, I'm willing to. I mean, if somebody has a car, if you want to kick it or whatever, I'm down for whatever. But yeah, more than likely, we'll probably just cars in around the hotel.
Simon knows a good hotel.
Silly.
John, you should come out again. Dude, John, when I was over there last time, I saw John up in Huddersfield. Was it Huddersfield? Yeah, Huddersfield.
Yeah, don't be getting a car in London. It's like driving a car.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about the car at all. That's what I'm going to walk. I'm going to take the train from the station to the airport to the thing and just walk over. Yeah,
it's a straight shot. Straight shot from the airport.
Just don't stay anywhere called the Easy Hotel.
Especially on permanent.
There are hotels in London. The Easy Hotel just don't get windows.
I'll tell you what. One of you guys got to give me an opinion on this hotel. It's a Holiday Inn Express, but let me know about this area. Check it out. I want somebody to. One of you British people.
One of you British people.
Well, look at that. I dropped it in the chat. Somebody look at the hotel. Between the 7 people on here who live over there, one of you guys got to know about this area. Let me know if that's a good spot. I'm thinking about staying there.
Nothing in the chat.
I dropped it in the thing. I can drop it in the private chat.
Okay.
I got
Sammy,
a great spot for
how you doing,
Wandsworth
brother?
Prison. You can stay there for a week.
I'll tell you what, it looks all right.
Holiday Inn's fine. Anything Holiday Inn is fine.
Premier Inn.
No, Holiday Inn. Holiday.
Dollar, right?
Chingford, though, is far out.
They're all
Have you
good.
looked at the distance?
Chingford's are far away.
Yeah, it's like 2 miles. It's in.
Has he got water?
Essex. No, Chingford's Essex. It's not London.
He's grumpy because mum and dad are gone.
For 4 days, it was like $900 for 4 days, something like that, which is probably I don't know what that is.
Have a look.
That's 700 fucking quid.
Yeah, have a look. Have a look at towards the Docklands. Have a look at the what's it called? The Doubletree in the Docklands. Sometimes you get a good rate there. And free cooking on arrival.
All the sailors coming off the boats. Sammy boy, I hope you're good.
Oh, Sammy, bro.
Because in the Docklands you can
You're
get
fucking dead to me.
DLR.
Dumb. I made my peace.
Sammy, you're up to it. You're up to
I'd seen
it.
Sammy for a bit.
No, it's fine. I offended him earlier. I may have sent him a photo that may have been slightly Australianly racist.
Oh, God.
He's so slightly Australian racist.
Yeah. You can't.
Hang on a minute. You didn't have a go at Huntsman Spiders, did you? Like,
No. You can't just apply cork hats to everything. Is all I'll say.
You can't apply cork hats. So I imagine you put a cork hat on a Huntsman Spider and went, nah, fuck you.
No,
Sorry,
worse than
fuck
that.
you, mate.
Much worse than that.
I don't want to. Now it's just sounding really racist. Don't want to know. How can it be much worse than that?
He never answered me.
No,
He's very upset.
I think where he's saying that photo was funny is where I was sending the pic.
Okay, maybe he wasn't upset then. He just never replied to actually he was upset.
That might be a reply to me. I sent him a dick pic.
Okay,
that photo was funny.
Right.
If it was your dick, I can't see being funny.
J-Man, wind it in.
I'm heading
Keep
to bed,
winding. I ain't
guys.
got a
I'll
massive
see you
penis, but
later.
wind it.
Right.
Thanks for having me, Stimo, again.
Okay.
Absolutely brilliant. I love your company.
You take it easy, Rick.
Yeah, Rick.
See you
Yeah,
later, mate.
guys. Absolutely
Bye, Rick.
fantastic. Talk to you all. Love it.
Wednesday. I ain't gonna touch it.
But yeah, no, Joey, I'll come down to London while you're out if you're about.
Yes, sir. Hell yeah, man. Comes for party,
Oh,
man.
I'm having you sleep.
I'll speak to my cousin and we'll sort out some Liverpool exports if you're interested.
I'll definitely come up and
100%.
I'll definitely come up and see you, Joey.
Yes,
It's a
John.
bit,
Do it, mate. Do it, John.
I would describe it as a bit spicy, if that's your cup of tea.
It's fine by me.
Okay. Bit spicy, bit more herbal than sweet.
Joey, how much did your hotel cost you?
How much is what now?
How much is the hotel?
The hotel, I haven't got one yet. That one was.
No, he's shopping.
Yeah, I'm still hotel shopping. I got the ticket. The tickets and the plane fare is what I wanted to secure. Everything else is whatever. You know, and the tickets. I mean,
you got £215 a ticket, which is a bit nuts.
I'll drop you some links on Instagram for ways to get cheap hotels.
Totally.
Easy hotel, perfect.
No. He wants a window in his hotel. You still want a brick wall.
He wants better walk out of his fucking bed and smash his face on the wall and all. He's like, can't get out of the
hotel room.
Yeah, but I stayed at a lovely hotel the other week in Camden. It was fucking awesome.
The worst hotel I ever stayed in was in London, and it was a travel lodge in the centre. Yeah, Angie.
How you doing, Angie?
Hey guys.
And
Hello.
There was hand marks on the wall. I came from a lady because it was very
Angie!
thin hands.
Oh, it's you!
And they were in that sort of pattern, and it was
Where's
about,
the Christmas tree?
I would say, about a foot from the bed.
There it is.
There it is. There it is.
Angie, you told me you get rid of that Christmas tree.
I
It's
did.
still there.
I did.
How did you turn the fucking lights off? The lights aren't on anymore. There's no lights. There's no lights on.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Angie's
Christ.
Christmas tree is like me, up all year. That's where you got to be.
Right.
Oh, Jagger, you shut up and fuck off. Right now.
Agreed, Jagger. Agreed.
Is the alarm still beeping?
Oh, my lord. Why my alarm is
No,
like that was really
I found the
embarrassing.
smoke detector.
Jesus.
Was it in the Christmas tree? That was what I was worried about.
Carbon monoxide detector,
okay.
and I did find it, and I ripped
Was
the
it
battery
really?
out of it. So
What the fuck's
Whoa,
carbon
hang
monoxide
on,
got to do
hang
with
on.
getting hard on all week?
I was going to say, carbon monoxide, was it running out of battery, or did you have a carbon monoxide leak? Because they're two different things why you shouldn't rip the battery out.
no, it was just the battery. Yeah.
Carbon monoxide poison is not funny either. Just saying.
No.
It's not.
No. It's
Unless
not,
you
it's
take the
not a thing.
battery out.
It's not a laughing
No, I
matter.
am going to need to replace that. Yes.
Yeah. I'd rather,
Jagman,
I'd rather,
stop being
Beeping
hard
is
for
over.
1 minute. It's not funny.
I'd rather wake up with a cock on. You don't want to do
How
that.
much you normally do? We met you
Agreed, Jaggers.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I wake up in a
Whoa,
marquee.
hang on.
He wakes up in the easy hotel and goes, fuck me, I can't even walk out of the fucking shower without bumping into the
You'd
walls.
rather wake up with
Just
a
my
cock
penis.
on where?
Well, just
On
upwards.
his face.
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
Anywhere in my
Honestly.
vicinity
No.
would be
Honestly.
acceptable. You know what
That's
I'm
why I
saying?
would never stay at Easier Hotel again.
Dave has nicknamed the uneasy hotel. Every time he gets a knob on, he bumps into the window, the door. I'll tell you what, he ended up with a kettle, the handle on the kettle was swinging around his penis.
Well, he can't bump into the window in the easy hotel.
It's not big enough.
Shit. Don't stay
It's just
there.
a wall.
We did it,
It's
me and
just a
Luke
brick
John
wall.
did that once.
Yeah.
He
I
did-
still don't want to ever know about that. You know what happened in the hotel room with you, Craig.
That
and
was me and
John.
Luke John.
Yeah,
He
and
walked
Craig.
past my fucking bed to go to the shower, and I tickled his bollocks 20,000 times with my toes. I was asleep.
Angie,
He
how
enjoyed
are
it.
you, Angie?
He
You
kept walking
okay?
backwards and forwards. My toes were out. He was like, yeah,
It's
loving
good
it.
to see you, Angie. It's good to see you.
Yeah,
Me too. Yeah, I'm feeling better. So
that's good.
yeah.
So, Angie, when's the tree coming down?
You know, I was thinking I might take it down while we're on this live.
No, don't do it. No, you can't do that.
Angie,
No.
you got to
You
charge
don't want
him.
to
You got to
be
charge him.
flowered on a live.
Angie, you got to charge him for that. Right? You got to say, I set my tree down.
Mm.
They can pay me. Yeah. Give me some money.
If you take your tree down, I'm putting my tree up. I'm going to put my tree up, put fucking lights on it and tinsel.
No.
Fuck it.
No.
I'm not having it.
I'm
No,
going
it
17
is
minutes
time
now.
to come down. I mean, it you know, it's run its course. So
Yeah. It's June
I'm
now.
going 17 minutes in there because
Andy, it's been a while. Christmas was
I've got it
5, 6
between.
months ago.
No, he hasn't. Angie, it could be an old tree.
You got your money out of that
could be
Christmas tree, I will say,
everything.
Angie.
I
You
did.
definitely got your money's worth out of that Christmas tree.
I did. It brought me joy. Well, I left it up because it had like pink and purple and stuff. And so I left it up for Valentine's Day, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then it was St.
Then it was
Patrick's
Easter,
Day,
and then
and
it
I
was
thought,
like
well, the
summertime.
tree is green.
It's Easter, yeah.
You might as well leave it there. Be Christmas.
So I'm gonna leave it up.
It's Christmas next year.
Yeah, just Angie, just leave it there. Save
Yeah.
us bother putting up another 6
I
months.
will say, Angie, your tree stays up longer than all of us men.
Which brings me to my next question. Are you still painting vaginas, Angie?
Are you still?
Oh my
Of course
God!
you are.
Phil!
Have you got a new vagina to show me? Oh, let's have a look at your new vagina.
Phil, get right in there.
Bloody hell.
Phil,
I'll
get
go-
right in
hang
the
on.
vagina.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
It's a print of the original that I'm sending to somebody that purchased the print.
I'm now
'Cause I
getting a bit
can't-
of a
I can't
weird.
get rid of the original, but I can print it on.
I'm now getting a Jagman twerk in my under trousers, so I have to back off and, you know. I love that. That's brilliant.
That's so funny that you mentioned that, though. It's a big one too. This is a 20 by 24. Holy
Yeah. Jesus,
No
that is a
shit,
big
I
one.
can see that.
It's quite hairless as well.
He wanted it for his man cave, so yeah.
What's his wife think?
Yeah.
Jagman, was that a
Hey,
personal
I
order
have
just for you?
vagina in my man cave.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's not mine. It's not a self.
That's not a self-portrait. We've had this conversation. We know it's not a self-portrait of your vagina. God, how many times have we had that conversation? I mean, my daughter asked me, she went, is that like your own vagina you painted? You went, hell no. I mean, my daughter asked you that. I was like, oh, shit. I sat there going, oh, what have you just asked that?
I mean, I will say I do like a vagina.
Oh, I bet you do.
No.
Yeah.
I was about to say don't we all, but some men don't. Maybe
I need
that's
one.
what
Yeah,
we all-
exactly.
Conversation. I like a vagina. I think vaginas are great.
Oh,
Very
Different
fantastic.
strokes for
complicated,
different
hard to work
folks.
with.
Yeah.
When you find the man in the boat, the missus ends up going 200 quid.
Man in the boat. So,
Oh shit, pay rent, buy a house, get married.
No.
Oh shit. Hello.
Our friend Jackman, he's not got that far yet. He's almost there, man. He's still rowing.
Yeah.
He's not quite far along.
I'm still rowing.
He's still
I
rowing
got
his
3
own
quid.
boat.
I got 3 quid. I said 3 kids. Fucking hell, I'm talking mine.
I'm still at first base.
Is that how much you're offering you 3
What,
kids
Jagman
for?
again? No,
Show
you're
me.
not.
How much is the vasectomy?
I'll tell you what, the best meal I ever done, I should have dated Tony, took her to the Easy Hotel. I would have no fucking amount of kids I got now. What are you doing tonight, sweetheart? We're going to the Easy Hotel.
There'll be no
Yeah, no
fucking
kids.
no.
Like, fucking.
There it is.
Not
There
having
it is.
Are you pregnant? Am I fuck? Can't get it.
You definitely can't have a threesome at the Easy Hotel, can you? Because you couldn't
Can't
get
have a
fucking 3
fucking
people in the
one-some.
room.
Can't even have a one-some, let a fucking threesome. Have you tried it, Jamie?
Oh,
No.
Is that for experience?
Yeah, bad man, Jackman. Yeah, bad man.
Hang on a minute, Jamie, you tried that. It didn't work. Nick. Be
No,
honest.
yeah.
Oh my God.
No,
that's
you
I even-
fun.
no, yeah. No,
It was
yeah.
that bad. I fucking ended up chucking myself out of the Easy Hotel.
Oh,
How are you doing? How are you doing that when there's no window?
Yeah,
You're,
I went out
you're
the
chucking
door.
yourself against the wall. Yeah.
there is windows, but they're like sealed shut. It's like you're in a fishbowl. There are windows, but you can't open them. They're like fucking plain glass.
A window
Yeah, you can't open them.
A window's extra 15 quid.
Yeah, fucking man.
Luke John did.
Extra
Luke John
15
ordered
quid for a
it. He
window.
went, Luke John ordered a window room, and we're both in the room. We got a single bed each.
I
And
need
it's
a beer.
like that.
2
It's
seconds.
like, God, fucking awful.
I honestly think, Phil, right, if your room hadn't had a window when you stayed with Luke, John and Craig, you probably wouldn't be around anymore. You'd have been gassed out,
No,
man.
hang on a minute, you got that wrong because Craig wasn't there. In London, when I got really drunk, we had 2 windows and I was drunk, and it went in my room, so I fell asleep on the floor.
But,
that was a different day. That was a different day.
Phil, did you do a pressed ham in your window room? You did, didn't you?
I'm literally like fucking George Foley when I'm cleaning windows. Yeah, I enjoyed the night. What the fuck was that about? I've no idea.
The problem with a window room, if you've got a particularly gassy member in a twin room, it's not going to end well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I lucked out though, because when I went to Cleveland the second year in a row, I got so high that Joey and Lep had to take me in the back way. I was on the ground floor, right?
Hold on. Yeah, they took you.
They took you in the back way.
That means
I didn't want to go through the front door because the doorman would have laughed at me.
Just to let you know, Angie, in England, that means they smashed your back doors in.
Angie, were you taking up the back passage? That's what we're saying.
No, but you know what? There was like
the bum
15
hole.
or 20 Alcoholic Anonymous people with their styrofoam cups outside.
Jagman, this isn't
looking
working,
at me
is it?
all judgy like because I was so high I couldn't remember how my feet worked.
Oh my
and it's
God.
like, oh, judge me, okay?
Yeah.
Jagman, should you explain this properly?
Yeah. So, Angie, are you saying that Lep and Joey smashed your back doors in, basically?
And be Whizzle.
And you refuse to out the front way.
I should wait till Joey gets back so he can tell this correctly. I gave Joey the key
To your back doors.
front door,
He went in the front door. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
and went into my room, and it was
Jagman,
funny.
fuck off.
It was
I'm
funny
dying, I'm
because
dying.
me and Lep and B Whizzle were in the Were we in the Charger or were we in Joey's Kia? We were. in
Angie,
Joey's
can I
Kia.
explain something to you personally right now, Angie? So,
Okay.
the English tone of what we say and how we speak. When you went, they opened my back door. It's a different kettle of fish in the UK. So, I will explain this gently to you.
Oh,
Did they stick it right up
Yeah.
your back
No,
door?
no,
There we go. There we go.
No, my heavens.
That's
Oh
what
my
Jagman's saying. I think Jagman's like, did they smash your back doors in? I'm laughing. So in the UK, we're raving about the back doors. We're talking about,
Okay, I'm getting it now. Yeah. So we're in the car, right? And all of a sudden we see my light in my room come on.
Timo, I'm getting there. Look, finally.
That's
run
a
out of
fist
beer.
and
I've
a
run out
half.
of beer.
He's not right. There you go.
Yes.
Half a pint, Jag.
Hey, no, that's a mug of beer right there.
Mate,
got
half
no
pint,
beer
yeah.
left.
It's amazing I get drunk
Do
on
I
half.
steal Tony's whiskey? No, bedtime.
About 25
Yes,
half.
Phil. Yes, Phil.
Of course I do. I'm not stupid. Of course I'm going to steal it. She can fucking do one. She goes to bed. There's a whiskey.
I touch myself.
Oh, I remember if we were in the car and the light came on in my room and we saw Joey's shadow up at the sliding glass door because he was unlocking it so that we could come in through there. And and it me and Lep and B Whizzle, it was like we all three saw Bigfoot for the first time. We were like, whoa. Oh my God, there's a Bigfoot in Angie's room. It was, I guess you had to be there, but it was really funny.
I know.
And,
Yeah, I think Joey needs to come and explain himself.
Here he is. All right, John.
Hi, bud.
John, how you doing, mate? Hope you're good.
I'm all right. I'm all right. Sorry.
It's been a while, as Stain would say.
Just
It's been a while.
Is that John?
It is.
Sir John. Hello, John. How are you, John? Oh, yeah, look at it. It's John. Bloody hell, this is mad. Oh,
Stain would say, it's been a while.
I was like,
It's been a while,
long
crocodile.
time. It's been a long time.
How you all
Glad
doing?
you're
You all
well, sir.
right?
All good, mate. Still waking up with a cock on. It's all good.
With a cock, what is wrong with your cock today? You get it some petrol out or do something with yourself, man. What's wrong with you?
Healthy as.
That's brilliant. That's proper.
John, it's disturbing.
Next time somebody
You've been
asks me if
talking
I'm
about his
all right,
penis
I'm
for the
going to
last
say,
fucking 2 hours.
I'm waking
Jagman,
up
bash
with a
one
cock
out.
on, I'm all right.
It's good. It's healthy. That's healthy
It's
again.
healthy.
It
Jagman,
Yeah.
I see your Instagram pictures. You now have a lovely young lady beside your side, I'm assuming.
I do. She is helping me wake up with a cock
Well,
on.
get her to exactly sort it out then. Why are you fucking walking around with a rock on all day long? Sort your shit out. Just saying. Anyway, how are you, John?
I'm all right, man. I'm all right. I'm doing good,
dear.
brother. What's been going on in the world of craft beer?
I have no idea because I've given up. I'm going to be honest. I went to Birmingham, obviously, 2-3 weeks ago. The craft beer thing for me was cool. There was some good. Samuel Smith's beer, awesome. And a couple of cheeky pints of this and that, but nothing special. I've given up.
You Phil. There's only
Sad
two
times.
mate.
I can't be bothered.
That's what I felt.
I can't.
There's no best way you can't, mate. That's what you missed.
What's that?
You missed that fucking hero going, you're an ugly cunt, Phil.
Can someone explain what you just said? Sounds like you spoke French.
You missed, Chubby. That hero calling you an ugly cunt. That's what you missed.
Yeah, well, I know that.
And old Brothers, mate, one fingered Brothers, mate, he's fucking.
Oh, wait. He fucking, what's he doing? He literally broke
I'm
both his
still here.
ankles on a ladder. Now he's got half his
He
finger
got trapped
missing.
in a door or something.
And then he fell off a ladder about 6 months ago, broke both his legs near enough, sprained his ankles and shit, couldn't walk for a month. What's wrong with the guy? Don't get him to put your gazebo up. I don't trust him. He's a fucking menace.
Don't inflate, Brad.
Menace.
Joey's
Unreal.
back anyway, so we can explain about Angie's back passage.
What's happening, Joey?
Hey, I'm gonna go to the dairy for a little bit. So if you need to drop me, go ahead. I'm just give me like 15 minutes or so. All right.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that was quick.
Oh, yeah, John, you did miss it. Jagman's talking about Andrew. I'm not even going to say this.
Angie, to
Jagman's
be
went,
honest, I
Angie,
was
John.
shocked. I was absolutely shocked. And
Oh,
I
were you
didn't know what
watching
to
when
say.
that happened?
Yeah, I could hear it all because I was setting up here, and I was like,
And Angie's like innocent as a fucking. And Jagman was like, "No, your back doors." And Angie's like, "What are you on about?" It's like, God.
I was like,
Angie,
you
don't
get
take
that? I
any
couldn't
notice.
remember how my feet worked. I didn't want to go in the front door because they would laugh at me.
Jagman's going, front door, back door, don't matter. Yeah, smash your back doors in, Ange. And she's like, innocent as anything. Yeah, Jagman, you said that.
Hey,
Oh, behave yourself.
I'm just ordering some new back doors.
So funny. So funny. The breakdown of the language between England and America is unbelievable. So good. So good.
Have you seen that sketch by Mickey Flanagan where he says when he used to live in New York, and he said to that girl, he goes, "Yeah, do you mind if I come in your ass?" And she's like, "Oh, I'm not sure. Not sure I want that." He's like, "Don't worry, love. I'll be in and out. You won't even know I've been there. I'll clean up after myself."
That really makes me laugh. You know.
Angie's shocked. What he's actually saying is, "Do you mind if I come inside your house?" As in,
That's
it's
not
at
what
the
he's
end of the
saying
day.
at all, John. John, that's not what he's saying.
That's what he's
Bloody
saying.
hell. No, it's not.
It is.
You're doing as bad as Jagman. Would you mind if I come in and just like, oh yeah, come inside your house? No, it's not.
That is what he's saying. That's
Angie, are you getting this? Are you getting this? Can I explain to you? He's going to come in your vagina in your goddamn house. I'm just going to shut the fuck up right now. That's not what Mickey Flanagan said.
That is.
He said that. That's not what he meant.
Oh my god! And I have my painting of the vagina in my house. That's so funny. Isn't that funny how it all just comes full circle? That's so funny.
I actually saw your new vagina paint. It was amazing. Love that new
Thank
giant
you.
wagon.
Thank you. Yeah.
It's an amazing
And
thing. You
and this place that I found on the internet, they can print it on anything, pillowcases.
I'd have a pillowcase
You
with
are
that on.
mad, Angie.
I'm waiting for
Coffee
J-Man to go,
mugs.
can I get it tattooed right on the end of my... Anyway, moving on.
Absolutely. I'm thinking about it. Get it up on
J-Man,
my
that's your new
birthday.
tattoo, my brother. Your new tattoo.
If I got a pair of pajamas with that on.
Oh, God. Angie, vagina paint on your pajama bottom. Oh, I need that for a festival. I'm going to a festival in a couple of months. Angie, let's organise this. When I walk across the field drunk at 2 a.m.
Yes.
What is that on your weird glittery trousers? That is vaginas painted by Angie. Yes. Be amazing.
I think it would be beautiful, like on a nice pair of leather, assless chaps.
Not leather. I'm talking. No, I can't afford leather. No, I can't
don't
afford leather. I'm talking like lounge pants, like skinny old lounge pants. I'm in a muddy field, like in the middle of August, pissing down rain. Fucking leather. Jesus Christ.
You lot are mad.
Oh my heavens.
Simo's like, I'm done with this shit.
Oh, sorry.
I am ordering pizza, man. I don't give a shit.
I've only got 2 beers
pizza.
left.
John, need to ask you a question, John. Are you doing the lorry driving now?
Yeah. I'm driving trucks. Big old trucks.
Proper like articulated lorries, all that shit.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
today.
I know you did your license and that's cool, man. That's well cool.
Yeah. So last night I did, and tonight I've driven. I had a really nice shift the last 2 nights. Got paid a load of money, and only did 6.5 hours, but got paid for 9 hours. And then it was only doing class 2 rigids, picking up expensive marble worktops. So we had a worktop on the back of the truck that was like 50 grand. So yeah, driving that around.
So you were basically picking up Kim Kardashian's new sink.
Yeah, literally. And then so I've done that, and then next week I'm driving 44-ton Arctics for Menzies next week. So I do nights. I like doing nights. That seems to be my thing.
So you've not done any sort of across the border, you've done it for European
No,
trips,
nothing like that yet.
Just
No.
UK stuff, yeah.
Yeah, UK, yeah.
But
So in fact, not even Scotland, just in England.
Not even Wales or Scotland.
No, not even gone to Wales. I've not gone that far. I went down to.
I'll tell you what, John. Like, obviously, like I know you through Lawsbury, and I've met you a couple of times. I'm just like, when you went, I'm going to drive trucks, and you went full of steam and did it, and I'm like, I actually thought this was quite cool. It's like not many people like drop what they're doing and just change their complete. How can I put it? Their complete work style, lifestyle, and you did this, and you were adamant. I'm going to drive a truck, and I watched all your videos. I'm like, he's going to drive a truck one day, and all of a sudden you're driving trucks. I'm just like, how does someone do that? It's like for me, my job has been my same job for 25 years. I like my job. I'm not grumbling, but you're a bit of an. It's an influence for me. It's sort of so good what you did. It's just like, I'm going to do this, and you did it. Well done to you.
Yeah, I mean,
fair play. Brilliant.
I've got a knack for learning stuff, and I like to. I hate this. You know, when somebody says, "Oh, I can't see you doing that. You won't be able to do that." Now,
see, I was that man. I went, I can't see him doing that. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I was like, he's going to drive an articulated. I'm like, really?
Yeah.
Wasn't judging.
But then-
I'm just like, so cool you did it. Awesome.
Yeah, I just think to myself, thanks, Phil. That's really kind of you. I think for me, I just like to learn. So my thinking behind it was twofold. So I didn't want to start a new business whilst we've got a Labour government, because there's just no point. Because they are literally
Yeah, twice.
yeah, they're just killing business. So there's no point in me doing anything right now. So I'm like, well, where can I knuckle down? And I know there's loads of work and I can earn really good money. So trucking, there is so much work out there. but you've got to play the game to get the good money. And there's so many different roles, there's so many different contracts, there's so many weird and wonderfuls. And I just took the elements of professionalism, hardworking, and seeing it more from the business side than the worker side, and it's done me really well. So
that's good, man.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Yeah, go on, Joe, man. Sorry.
I'm glad it's turned out well for you, mate. I always like to see friends, people I know doing well. All good.
Well, I'm doing all right. Is this forever? No, not at all. But if I'm ever out of work again,
You'll be drag racing in 2 weeks. You have your own expensive. You'll be in a hot rod down at fucking Santa Pod giving it. Was that just on a Saturday? I don't know. I can imagine you racing cars at some point in your life.
Well, I think I'll do this for. Well, I used to race. I raced for years. I started when I did motorsport. I started motorsport when I was 12, and I raced all the way up until I was 24.
What were you racing, John?
I've done Formula Ford, and then all the other stuff has been karting. So I've done Rotax Max.
You done Formula 4 racing?
Ford.
That shook me up
Formula Ford.
Oh, Ford. I was Formula 4.
No, not Formula 4.
Fucking hell. You've been next to fucking... No, really?
Yeah, I've done lots of two-stroke kart racing, all sorts of stuff.
We all do a lot of stroking now and then.
Everybody loves a good two-stroke.
I was about to mention something to John Percy, and now I'm not going to mention it for 10 minutes.
23,000 RPM.
Can we move on a bit? Right. So
It can get fast.
I've been watching your boy. Is it Taekwondo your boy's doing? Jesus Christ, that kid scares me, man. He looks
he's
incredible.
He's on the British Taekwondo team now.
I fucking know he is. I've been watching it on your Instagram account. I'm like, how good's this kid? Shit and hell, John. That boy is unbelievable. I did martial arts. Well, I did kick. Good. You should be super proud.
He's a good lad.
Honestly,
he's a good lad. He's off with injuries at the moment. He's got problems with his knees. Yeah, he's got problems with his knees.
I've been watching his I did kickboxing for a long time. I've done Muay Thai, but I've never did Taekwondo. Taekwondo's a bit technical. We should fight and be scary, but I've watched him. His technical ability, and he's not frightened of nothing. You do some videos on Instagram account, and the amount of things he's won and his competitions. I'm watching him going. He frightens me, John. I mean that in a good way, but he's not scared nothing. He's stood there, he's bouncing, he's like sticks in, he's like. I'm not having. He's my body. I'm going to employ him to be my bodyguard when I'm now 50, so a couple of weeks. Yeah, I'm getting old. I want him next to me. He's incredible what I've watched.
He's a little weapon now. Mike is now doing MMA now. So he's just getting.
Is he thinking about doing that? That's a different.
So he's doing MMA, and he could have entered a competition this last time round, but we're going to do it next time. Kobe was invited to do international fighting in Wales. So the best of the best are coming down to Wales next. Is it next month or the end of this month? But
some proper talent.
He's got too many injuries. So that last fighting you saw, Phil, on Instagram, he was injured, so he couldn't do half of what he can do.
Couldn't do half of what he did, and he made.
He's like literally.
I'm not saying that the kid is stupid. He stood there. He's bouncing. He's like, I'm like, man. I'm like, I literally watched half of it. No, it scared me. Honestly, God, have you ever watched John's boy fighting? He's got that mentality of but it's respectful. He's got discipline. All the rest of it is John.
That's good.
But he's just he's like a lurcher. He's like, have it. There's no sort of but he's got the discipline. The discipline's there, and I just see him bouncing. He's like this. I'm like. I'm going to fucking fight him. I'm like 4 times his age.
He's very respectful as well of other fighters.
Yeah, he's disciplined, respectful. Yeah, but he's very good at what he does. I've watched all of your videos.
Yeah, he got beat in the finals a while back,
see
and
that
this
as
lad wouldn't shake his coach's hand and just
That was
kind of
shit.
shrugged him off. So he went and, even though he'd lost the fight, he went and got hold of the guy and he said, "You'll shake my coach's hand."
Is that what your boy did?
Yeah, and he made him go back. And then
Why not?
the funny thing is, the team that this kid was fighting out of was a really nice kid, like a really nice team. And they're giving us some stuff to try and help Kobe fight because he nearly dropped out because we were having a spray, freeze spray on his ankle and his foot to numb it before the fight. And they were really good. And they went around and they were like, "Oh, that was unlucky." And I was like, the most disappointing thing about this fight is not the fact that he lost, it's the fact that his opponent was so arrogant.
Yeah, arrogance isn't good.
Respect and discipline.
Yeah.
And I was like, that is not what sport is all about. I'm sorry. I'm really genuinely disappointed. And I said, if that was my kid, as parents, you should be ashamed of yourselves.
Yeah.
You're now saying Kobe's talking about MMA fighting.
So it's Micah that's doing MMA. So Kobe's only got one more belt.
Hey, buddy.
Mike,
how you doing, Dad?
I'm so confused. Who's Mike? Mike is doing really?
Yeah, Micah's doing MMA, so he's doing all right.
Are you like bringing up kids to be like I don't know? I've got a shush now. I'm quite drunk. But
Do you know what it is? There's
You don't
nothing
drink,
wrong.
scares me, John. Scares me.
There's nothing wrong with your lads understanding like how to respect a woman, how to be a father, how to work hard, how
That's
to
all
have
cool.
values.
The
But
fighting
at the
thing's
same
all good.
time, they need to learn how to look after themselves, not be a bitch. Stand up.
Jagman, do you hear that? Not be a bitch. Love you.
Yeah, it's important. It's important.
It is.
It is.
I literally trained for like 12, 13 years. I had 2 broken ribs, dislocated jaw. I loved kickboxing. We did Muay Thai, kickboxing, groundwork. Not so much. We were trained by what they call it, jiu-jitsu. I didn't get on with jiu-jitsu stuff. I like to stand up and start punching in people. Put in my downfall. But yeah, I got a black belt. I was really proud of that.
Good on you.
It hurts. It's like a case of doing it for a long time.
Buddy Biggs, nice to meet you.
You too. Hi, Phil.
Buddy, I'm the real Trubby Phil.
That's right, you are.
Oh, come on, really? I am today.
How you
Buddy,
doing, Dad?
love you, brother.
Hope you're good, Dad. Hope
Buddy
you're good.
Biggs.
How dare he? He normally goes, no, you're not.
So I was at my son's baseball game, so I got to apologize to Dave C. because he was telling me, or Kitchen Sessions was telling me to come in. G was telling me to come in on the panel, but I was actually at my son's baseball game, so I had you guys muted, and I was turning on every once in a while to hurl a random insult and leave again.
Did he win, buddy?
That's just normal.
Yeah, yeah.
And John doesn't like you. John hates you. John, did you say hello, buddy? Yeah, I remember that.
What? I said hello to his buddy. Why is Joey eating a
Joey don't
flashlight?
like.
Yeah.
So you're a martial artist. Will you take care of TP for me because he's been being very rude and I'm a little bit afraid of him.
That's a big old, was it ice cream cone?
I thought it was munching on a flashlight.
That should be that.
I thought it was his happy time.
Oh, hey, Johnny, sit down there. What's up, bud?
Hi, buddy.
Chilling, man. You got to get down to London town, bro. Come down there and hang out with me on the Browns game.
Yeah, man. If I'm not working,
actually, we were talking about that today. Simo, actually, Vicky is going to send me a plane ticket and hook me up with the money to fastidiate my.
Oh, Buddy's done it again. Well done, Buddy. I come and see you, but no.
that was classic.
Come on, man.
Welcome back.
Don't tell me that was not on purpose, you dickhead.
Yeah.
He fucking knows. He knows.
I want trips to Europe from you.
Yeah.
You
know what?
I would trip you over in France. You ain't got no trip to Europe. I'll just trip you over.
Buddy, you went down a lot quicker than Angie's tree then.
What happened? Angie, is it Christmas in your house?
Jagman, I need to say something else. Jagman.
Let's switch everything.
Jagman, look after me. I was going to say something else.
I try to center myself, so I'm hiding it, but I can't get away with it. And then I
Christmas tree.
You gotta take down that tree to get rid of Mariah Carey infestation.
Yeah.
didn't I mess up at like 3 a.m. one time, and I was like, "I'm taking down my tree." Was that you?
Yes, you're like
Angie.
I'm taking down. Like Angie's taking down the tree, man.
Angie, did you do a painting?
This is a momentous experience.
Did I do a painting?
And she's like, yeah, fucking guys.
What?
I ain't taking that one, Rick. So you can all.
John, I have a question. Where's John? Is John still there? There's John.
There's John.
Do you still see Paul in that? Paul's beer? Do you still speak Paul?
Yeah, so me, Paul, Mark, Crummy,
Crummy Beard.
Yeah, Chris, and Simon. I still chat with all of them.
I know. Who's Simon? I know Simon. Remind me.
Yeah,
Real Ale
Craft Beer.
Oh, of course it is.
Yeah, I talk with all of those guys.
Good man.
And some fucking random northern guy, Phil. Some
Simo, no one cares about you. I'm asking John.
Fuck off, and you can.
Simo just dispatched him.
What you saying, you can?
I took a big break off. I took a big break off YouTube. I've only just really kind of come
break.
back.
No, you didn't. You disappeared for about a year.
Yeah. Well, that's a big break.
I think I messaged Paul. Where's John? He went, I don't know. I don't know. I think he didn't know. He was like, yeah, no one knew.
No, I needed some time off. I'd worked so hard, and I was pissed off with the whole situation in the end, and I just thought, well, I'm just gonna, you know what it was? I worked all the way through lockdown. I never ever stopped.
Me too.
And I thought, you know what? Bollocks to you all. I'm gonna have 8 months off, so I just didn't work for 8 months. I just chilled. I got my hot tub in the garden. I did day drinking. I went out. I did loads of stuff. It was great. I learned how to repair watches. I did all sorts of random stuff. It was great.
So you repaired watches?
Yeah. I learned how to.
That's
I
the
learned how
weirdest
to
thing I've
repair.
heard you say.
Yeah, no. I learned how to repair. Like I've still got bits of watch on my table here. I learned how
John,
to.
can you repair a storm watch?
Casio watches.
I'm being honest. I've got it's a £1,500.
I need to replace the battery in my Snoopy watch, and I don't know how.
Are you kidding me? I got £1,000 worth of fucking.
Show me the back of it.
It's a jewelry store. They'll do it for you, Angie.
Oh, you could just
take it
should
back
be able
off.
to just pop that off.
Yeah.
And
Pop
the
that
feeling
off.
on it, it's been 5 hours.
So Angie, pop the back off with like a little.
The fuck happened there?
Happened then?